I'm a med kid. I'll be fine, maybe.
Alright.
It's the maybe part, I think, that's holding a lot of weight here as far as that goes.
She's a doctor. Are you doubting her opinion on medical things?
Why are you trying to spin it like that? What's wrong with you?
As the misogynistic man in my life always used to say, women are always right, even when they're wrong. They're right.
Yeah, so don't doubt
What
me.
about women's lefts?
Just, you know, don't false it
JP,
out
I have a
of
really
here.
important question for you.
Yes.
Are you the person that's shitting in the bush out there?
No, that was Roxy.
Probably.
No, it was Roxy.
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Don't
Just yeah.
It
It was an animal.
Yeah, that's why I said you're Scottish.
Yeah, it was not I. It was the mountain lion. It was the mountain lion.
I'll make a note of this.
Oh, there they go.
Alright, come on, Shin. Let's have a little chat.
Hold it up.
But also not go the long way.
Test's been done to find out if how thick the ceiling is.
Yeah. I made it.
Shitting me. Made it.
Good shit.
Say bitchin'?
I said good shit.
Oh, I thought you said bitchin'. I'm like
bitchin'. So what's up? How you been doing?
Going, doing my thing, doing
Going
what I can.
Oh.
Emphasis on what I can.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been I don't know. I feel like it's been a rough week for getting out there. I don't know if that's a me thing or an everyone thing.
Yeah, I don't think we even fully did Full Send Friday.
That's fine. I will happily watch Full Send Friday from a safe distance for at least probably one more week.
Wait, why that?
Because the first Full Send Friday, I broke my back.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
At 9 in the fucking morning.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
It sucked. It sucked, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I was just doing what I can and doing what's asked of me. And if people are gathering up to go do stuff, I try to make sure that I'm available.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not. I'm having a hard time figuring out what my place is.
Well, that's kind of part of what Prospect is. It's figuring out where you kind of fit in and finding your own kind of space to do shit.
Right.
Some people are going hardcore and like, I'm gonna hard focus on a role, but I mean, I keep telling everyone, oh, really the highest honor, the highest thing that you can achieve is patch. Saying this to Sal as well, like, difference between myself and a patch really is nothing.
Right.
Patch is the highest honor of the club. You are club at that point. You can be forced into a leadership position because shit's going down and there's no one else around. I mean, it's kind of what you're kind of meant to display as Prospect, right? Show that you're capable of being that leader when needed. you know, grabbing people going to do jobs if necessary, or if you want to.
Yeah.
I think
Makes sense.
a lot of people. I get that flustered point, you know, where you're not really sure what or where you're meant to fit in.
Yeah. I mean, collaboration's a rather new concept to me, I'll be honest.
Well, he's into it.
Yeah.
Want to do something or go do a job? Just grab two people. Hey, let's go do jobs.
Right.
And then at that point, you're kind of really just leading the pack. Which is less collaboration and more just kind of telling people what to do, which allows you to go from lone wolf to pack wolf.
Right. I feel like that happens when I do get to go out there. I feel like that happens every now and again. I feel like the what's the word I'm looking for? The eye on the prize, as it were, kind of alters a little bit after a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like prevent us all from just driving in circles. Like, all right, let's go. Or, come on, let's do this. Come on, go here. I don't know. I'm new blood, you know, so it feels weird if I'm like doing something that isn't like a suggestion. Sometimes it feels like I really should only be like, hey guys, it'd be what if we did this? That'd be kind of neat.
You can make suggestions, and if people, you know, don't listen or don't follow them, then you can just make decisions. I'm gonna do this if you want to join me or not.
True. Not a bad way to do it. I don't know. I think God, what day was that? Day at the that we all gathered around.
Mm-hmm. The church Tuesday?
Not church. It was a church. It was not our church. Church related. The physical church related. That felt interesting. I don't know, because it felt like it was like rallying the troops to go do something, and then everybody but like two of us had tasks, and I was like, okay, I guess I will just go clock into the shop.
The Skylar thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every day I have this difficulty of being like, I need to grab 3 other people. Who do I grab for this? It took me 3 days to decide to who I was going to bring on the prison.
Have you considered using a wheel of names?
I basically do. I remember who I've done jobs with in the past, and then I choose new people. And every time that me and Gemma kind of like sit down and we're like, okay, there's 8 of us, let's go do 2 teams. I make sure to try and cycle people in my mind, being like, okay, these 3 people haven't worked together before, or these 2 people haven't really interacted. I need them in a team together because I'm... You know how hangarounds and prospects are eventually going to work?
How's that?
Is people like yourself are going to look for new blood. It started off, the club was me and 5 other people. Well, actually it was me and 4 other people. Me, Fauna, Gemma, JT, and Faye. And then we decided to bring in Finn, because we all liked Finn. And then we decided to bring in Kenny and Sal. Then we decided to bring in Paisley, and then Indy, and then Simon. And like we were slowly grabbing these people because we needed to do that, because there was nobody else to do that. Slowly it'll be the prospects and the patches, they will be people who are bringing people in. And then almost like a sponsor. Hey, this is the one I want. I'm going to help bring them in, and show them the ropes, introduce them to all of you. And then we collectively will with these. Collectively, we'll vote or decide if we want that person to fit. A lot of
Right.
people keep asking me, like, oh, you know, what's the limit on hang-arounds and prospects? And the reality is, the limit is whether we as a group want that person. I've, you know, grabbed you and everybody else and gone, this person's a good fit for my club and I want them in my club because I know they'll do good things. But it's less about my decision now and it's about all of our decision. Increasingly, it's going to be harder to get into club because there's going to be more people in club who have the decision of who is and who isn't club.
Right.
I don't know if that really answered his question. I think I just
I
went
don't
off
know.
on a...
Maybe I should have looked into more of how this works.
What,
'Cause I
MCs?
felt like I feel like I was given the denim, which is great. Loving it. But then there wasn't much else direction further. I'm trying to remember if shit hit the fan that day or not.
I don't remember shit hitting the fan on the Tuesday. I remember shit hitting the fan pretty much every day since then.
Yeah.
But
Which
then
is
for
why
me,
I'm not too stressed out about how I've been feeling this week.
I'll be honest, shit's been hitting the fan every day for me for the past 2 months.
Yeah.
Although
But
granted,
I want to go do like the more hectic, like the crazy shit. Like, believe me, like my like life's goal wasn't to just make a living breaking ATMs open. I like that shit.
me and you are on the complete inverse. You'd be surprised how, I mean, apart from the church thing, pretty much every hectic thing has been a meeting. I want to be hitting more ATMs, like the panic over Jackson Archer's death, and everybody rushing to make sure that we weren't immediately going to be entering a war with a multiple other MCs because they think we just murdered someone. You know, that was just meeting after meeting. That was just...
Yeah. Well, like this also could just be my own personal bubble, but I feel... I don't know. It's a little rough sometimes waiting all the way till Tuesday to hear about stuff. But again, it might just be just typical sleeping, waking hours, not lining up kind of stuff.
I imagine that's it. We don't get a lot of FaceTime, me and you.
No. I collectively talk to every... If I put all of the patches together, how many times I've talked to all of you guys, it's less than 10.
Yeah, that's valid. I mean, to be fair, apart from...
This might be number 10.
Apart from me and Gemma, Faye's not around often. Fauna's a bit scatterbrained and dotted around. And then JT kind of... every time I speak to JT, he's like, I need to speak to this person next. Make sure they're okay.
Right.
And then speak to this person. He does what I was trying to do at the start, which is have 2 to 3 hour long conversations with every single individual over the whole week. But the reality is he gets 3 days into it and then realizes, you know, there's 20 members of the club. That's 40 to 60 hours per week that he needs to spend, and he only really comes around 3 days a week, maybe 4.
Yeah.
There's too many people. Solution to it is that, strangely enough, more patches, because at the moment it's all kind of on me. Emma does what, 3, maybe 4 days? Usually comes around and immediately is in meetings with me to update on everything that they've missed, because there's decisions that I won't make solitarily. I speak to Faye and I speak to Gemma, and we have a vote on what we do with that information. If you want more guidance, Hmm.
I don't know, like I didn't have like I feel like y'all asked me if I was interested, but there wasn't really like a person to cling to.
You say that as if you're not calling Paisley mom.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, more. I don't know. She helps me. She helps me out a lot with like getting like a temperature of where I'm at, like just where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like I'm lost, I don't know what to do. I have a hard time. I don't know. I just have a hard time with everybody telling like just putting all that together into words because I'm not. I also don't know what I'm supposed to be like what I'm supposed to feel like. How am I? If you never have a map, how are you supposed to get lost in the first place if you don't know where you're supposed to go?
Yeah, that makes a lot of
That's
sense.
just called wandering.
Yeah. I give you guys vague directions in the rules, and then you're just trying to have to find your space within those parameters.
Right. I just don't know if I'm supposed to take more initiative or if this is vibe check 2.0.
I would always recommend people take initiative. Vibe check 1.0 or 2.0, always take initiative. Kenny felt the exact same way that you do. He went from hang around where I'd give him a lot of my time, which granted, you didn't get a lot of my time, but then Kenny was kind of in a point where there was 6 or 7 of us. And he went from that to then getting none of my time. Because now I was looking at all the other things that I needed to do for club, and he was like, where do I fit in? What do I do? What is my goal? What is my direction? And the answer is you're kind of figuring that out for yourself. But if you're really struggling, I'd find somebody to teach stuff to. Find somebody, a new hang around. Grab a new person. Show them the ropes. Or go look for people that you think would be a good fit. Because one true way to understand whether you actually know what you're talking about is to be able to simplify it for other people. And what do you think club is?
Clubs in general or our club?
Why not both? Actually, let's go clubs in general first.
Clubs in general? I mean, in the most bare bones of terms, it's groups of individuals who heavily share common interests in like multiple different aspects. Clubs as we know them and as how we operate, you know, we are just a French reggae band, and I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a specific thing that, I mean, because there's a difference between, obviously, civilian, as it were, 99% clubs and 1% clubs.
Yeah, I've never heard that until like 2 weeks ago. I was like, what the fuck is everybody talking about?
Okay. Motorcycle clubs started becoming a big thing, between the 40s and the 60s? Hells Angels specifically as well, the most notorious of some of those clubs. Essentially, there became this big, widespread fear that all these criminal motorcycle gangs were plaguing America. And the like National Convention of motorcycle clubs, similar to kind of NRA kind of thing. The leader of that, the president of all of the motor clubs, was famously in a conversation with the press where they were complaining about motor clubs and what was the National Convention going to do about all these criminal groups, these organized criminal motorcycle clubs. To which he responded, well, 99% of motorcycle clubs are civilian, clean people who just enjoy motorcycles. we proudly wear the 1% diamond patch to show we're not those 99%ers. We are outlaws. We do commit crime, organized or disorganized. That is who we are as a club. Where the term starts from. Clubs all kind of formed. I don't know what it is with history and people who have some sort of military experience being released from military service. Pirates are the same. Motor clubs are, you know, pirates of the road, I guess. Former military, released from service, didn't know what to do, so donned their boats or their motorcycles and started robbing shit. With some organization and skill, seafaring or roadfaring ability. Kind of, that's roughly what motorcycle clubs are, motor clubs. It's a unified, combined love for a type of vehicle. And then they expand a little bit on that. You can just get a bunch of guys all love Harley Davidsons. Well, there's probably going to be problems between them if that's all they're there for.
Yeah.
Start making rules, and next thing you know, you've got a full group mandate. What does Osiris mean to you? Bear in mind, there's no wrong answer.
That's fucked up.
Why?
Because I know motherfuckers are sweating bullets when they get asked that question.
This is the point. I want
I
people to
know.
sweat. I'm
Doesn't mean to
pressing you.
me.
Yeah.
It means a fucking lot, man. It really does. Like, there's a reason why I decided to stick around when you guys told me everything on top of the garage. Like, it's because there was groups, there were circles of people before you guys that, you know, we tried to do something, tried to make a comeback. I tried to make several comebacks into society, and then people just fucking fall through because people can't keep themselves together. They can't make smart choices. They burn themselves out on their own stupidity sometimes. Or I guess ignorance more than stupidity. That's definitely the wrong word. Oh, but you shot my friend. No. You guys just handed out consequences for people falling victim to their own ignorance. But was also being given an opportunity to not also fall as a casualty to their mistake. And I was given a chance to be something a bit greater than just myself, and to stop only having to worry about me. Give me a chance to worry about something worth worrying about. I was fucking tired of just worrying about me. There's no sense of community down there. Living in alleyways, living in train tunnels. There's no sense of camaraderie. There's no us versus them mentality. It is you. It is you. And it is only you versus all the other only yous out there. You didn't make me feel like I belonged, but you asked me if I wanted to. You took my yes and you took me under your wings. I feel like I belong. Can't take that back. and I don't plan on it. What does Osiris mean to me? My entire fucking life.
Good answer. Very good answer. Why do you think I extended a hand?
In the moment, I really didn't know. I was almost confused a little bit in the moment. But you are a person who not only just has a personality that draws people in, but you also willingly draw people in and create that sense of community. And I think you are good at reading people and not necessarily cherry picking who you want to surround yourself with, but
You'd be wrong. I cherry pick very, very selectively.
okay. I just wasn't trying to say something rude.
Yeah, no. On the contrary, it's a compliment to you. Because if I cherry picked, that means that you're a cherry. I intentionally sought out people that I knew I could build my club with. Because I was never going to build any of this alone. I was never going to manage mechanics or make a diner. I was never going to run a motel, or bar, or meadery, or whatever else, a bowling alley. None of that was ever going to happen if it was just me and Gemma, Fauna, and Faye. Shit, JT probably wouldn't have even come around anymore if it was just that. Then probably still would have tried to blow up the hospital regardless. No, I purposefully seek people's potential. I look at people and I think, what are they going to accomplish, or where can they express themselves? I look at their skill set and their ambition, and I want to give them the freedom to be enabled, to be a better version of themselves, or to fully realize their potential. Might sound grandiose and over the top and a bit soppy. But, so your ability to drive, ability to do what needs to be done, your ability to lead, communication skills, and I looked at you and I went, alright. It's a soldier I want in my army. Man I know that I could trust by my side, and somebody who will probably over time learn to become a leader. Like a small group of individuals and do what needs to be done. Everybody gets too focused on roles. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to downplay roles when I say this. I say it with full seriousness. The highest honor of the club will always be Patch. A role is just responsibility over something that needs to be done. You get no extra benefits, no higher honor, making you do more work for nothing else. Patch is where it's at. Because the patch is that if you keep going, you'll eventually wear. They're the ones who will be leading. People in roles will often be busy doing other shit or unable to partake in certain things. You'll be the ones grabbing the others, or teaching or training the newbies, or looking after people and showing them what they need to do, or how to do it. You'll be the ones that, if me, Gemma, and Faye are all in jail, I can look at the club and go, this is the one who'll keep things running. So my whole empire doesn't crumble to dust because the 3 leaders are out. You'll be the one to hold me accountable if I ever start looking like I'm not following the rules. As I said to Sal earlier, there really isn't too much of a difference between a president and a patch. You guys choose to listen to me as a leader, but if you decide not to, you can remove me. Choose a new leader.
Good to know. Mountain lions are
I want to excel. What the? I just want to make the best efforts that I can. I think I'm just getting used to a lot of it.
What do you think holds you back?
No, there's nothing holding me back. I think it's just me.
And what do you think we can do to help?
What?
No, you can be. Just a sense I get. Don't worry about it. I mean, the reaction kind of confirms it.
I just gotta get after it. I think I just need to be more willing to be the one to ask for everybody to gather up people.
Well, you are both of those things.
The send it mentality.
Send it in spirit.
Mm-hmm. Send it's not always about a specific action. Sometimes it's just the mentality of it.
Right.
Grab people, let's go send it. Doesn't necessarily need to be the most craziest of plans. Sometimes it's just sending it into a job. I'm a little tired, fuck it, send it.
Right.
You know, I was thinking yesterday actually about people I've spent time with and people I haven't spent time with, and you're right. I haven't spent much time with you. bet she spent more time with Keel. And I realized why that is. Which led me to another realization. Because I used to be you. Pretty much all the same doubts, all the same thoughts, all the same concerns, worried about FaceTime and where I fit in and what I do. That was me in the BBMC. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get prospect because it just was dragging on and it'd been 2 months and I thought that I had done everything I needed to do, but I just couldn't get any time with the Prime Minister Barry. Kept asking people, how do I spend time with Barry? How would I spend time with Barry? I never get to speak to Barry. I never get FaceTime. How do I speak to him? I need to spend time with Barry. And everybody would always say the same thing. Barry's busy as fuck. Goldfish and he's scatterbrained. If you want to spend time with Barry, just get in his fucking car. Which is exactly what Keel does with me. I get in my car because I'm like, okay, that looks sus. I'm going to go check out, you know, what that person's doing. And before I can even set off, Keel's in my passenger seat. The point sometimes it even annoys me. Which is exactly what people told me to do with Barry. Just get in his fucking car. Even if he shouts at you and gets annoyed at you, get in his fucking car.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out on your car. Did you ever do anything to break out of your funks, your doubts, and all that?
No, I wasn't very good at that. I would just stay patient. Other people had to push for me. I kept trying, and I kept trying, and I kept trying. My main holdback was Colin. Colin kept demanding that he saw me main drive a bank robbery or vault robbery. He wanted to see me main drive a job and get out from the cops. And I would try over and over and over and over and over again. But every time I did it with him, there would never really be any cops, or they would just turn up and be like, well, there's not enough of us on duty, we're just going to let you go. Or they would chase me, and literally in the first 3 or 4 turns, I would lose them. At the point I would have to go back and find them and do it again. And go back and find them and try and do it again. And they would just lose me because it was just cadets, and it was coming on to shift 3, and there wasn't really anybody around. And then he would go to bed, and the next day I would get chase after chase after chase, hour-long chase, with Jerry Sweets constantly on my ass. And then Colin would wake up and he'd be like, alright, we need you to main drive, and there'd be nobody on duty. Drove me crazy for weeks. Every time he got in my car, I'd be like, where the fuck were you 20 minutes ago?
I'll figure it out.
By the sounds of it, you already have.
By just ascendant mentality?
Done it. In my car more, we'll do jobs together. Texting
cool.
me and being like, yo, we need to have a chat. And
Right.
making me talk with you.
Instead of, yeah.
Do that with everyone. I haven't spent time with this person. I'm just gonna go fucking spend time with them. Get more attached to club then and people. Start doing more jobs, grabbing people and being like, hey, we're doing jobs. Herding the sheep.
Yeah.
Hideaway, thank you so much for the 5 months.
We're done. We're done. We're
All right,
done.
well, how many meetings you gotta have after this?
Yeah, probably a million. I don't know. They just pop up. Someone calls me on the phone. That's it. Like, I look at my schedule and I'll be like, oh, I'm free. I don't have anything to do. And then Reapers will
You
call me
really-
and the Lost will call me. And I just answer all their calls because...
You should really start sharing a business card with like a Calendly link or whatever, where people can just see your schedule and schedule their time.
It would be nice, but most of these things kind of happen on the fly. There was one big mistake I made with, and this is why I always worry about like not answering phone calls, is because I stopped hanging out with Jackson Archer so much. Stopped vibing with him because we never really hung out, because he'd come up here and I'd be like, yeah, it's good to see you, and then I'd just bugger off. I didn't really text him, I didn't keep up with him, and the next thing I know, he's the stickiest bandit in Mirror Park. Things had gone a different way, us and Helheim could be at each other's throats.
Hmm.
Weird, trying to be available for absolutely everybody at all times, even when you're not.
Right.
Because the less available you seem to somebody, the less attached they become, and less they think you have time for them. For other clubs, this starts becoming a respect thing. Maybe I don't respect the other clubs as much because I'm not giving them the time that they think they deserve.
Hmm.
I'm overworked as fuck.
Do you think I should want to excel at the mechanic shop, or should I just let that just be something I have just to?
Do you want to
Have
excel at the mechanic shop?
Oh, I didn't think I wanted to. I didn't think I wanted to until I literally, like, I just started asking about manager stuff and supervisory stuff, and then was not given manager because I'm in the club. And it just kind of hurt a little bit because I knew that the life we live and how we are and how he wants to run things was gonna hold me back in some regard. I just wasn't expecting it to happen so soon.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Just doesn't want club to be 100% of the higher up spots at the shop, which I guess I get, but
Yeah, it makes sense.
I really don't, because it's not like it actually is a front. It's not like it is. It's not like it's a different business. It's not like it's anything illegal happens behind the scenes over there. I don't. So I'm just like, I don't know.
I think it's also kind of like the thing of employees, managers, so on and so forth should be readily available kind of across the time. Whereas if they're club members, they might be available and then suddenly not because we're all running off to do jobs.
Right.
Or if the staff is all club and then we're in a war, all of the staff have to leave because if we get in a shootout in the middle of the mechanics, we could start risking losing the mechanics.
Right.
I guess I see his mentality. I also see yours. I could swing the pendulum on that one. Club is, in my mind, about freedom. freedom for people to choose what they want to do and then be enabled to do what they want to do. I worked hard on bringing Indy up here because I thought that she would bring business. But I had no idea which business that was going to be or what type of business. Or Kenyan, because I thought he'd be kind of entrepreneurial, or he, you know, was goal driven. With Sal. A lot of you, actually all of you, I saw potential in you. But what that final goal or destination looks like, I don't really know. I just know that you have a good destination. Good potential. And I just want to break whatever chains that hold you down and allow you to realize it. Whether that's going full in on the mechanics or becoming the scariest motherfucker in town to murder all the cops. Whatever lane you choose, you do it for club and you do it wearing denim.
Yeah. I want to get a pair of handcuffs.
You want a pair of handcuffs?
I want A. Smith's handcuffs.
Why A. Smith?
He broke my back.
Ah. Well, you'd be happy to hear that I'm stirring.
Are you?
Him and Lilith text occasionally. Lilith Huron. He sometimes flirts with her.
Does he?
So I've been sending those texts to Vern. To watch Vern spiral at the fact that his girlfriend is potentially seeing a cop. Which probably means that Vern's gonna go shoot him. Or Lilith, either one. Either that or just ignore the whole thing.
I could see him shooting Ace. Vern has object permanence. So if he doesn't have to see Ace anymore, then it will no longer be a problem. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could see him shooting her. I feel like y'all know him a little bit more than I do. I don't think, actually, I've never even talked to Lilith. I've seen her, but I've just never even heard her voice before. Vern, I only remember meeting the one time when everyone was cool, then chasing his ass down. And then shooting him. It feels like I haven't quite wound down from that whole day. I'll still feel on edge after all of it. Oh no. Has anyone even seen the guy or heard from the guy? And
yeah, he shot
last,
Q.
week?
Shot Q about
That's right. The other night
2
he
days
did.
ago, yeah.
Yep. That's right. That's why I had this like want to kill him vibe. Yeah. Well, I need money. And I need to do. We need to do some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I also need food and drink.
Okay.
Is it a muscle car? Yeah.
Let's get food and get out of here.
Sounds good.
Cool. Cool,
We're
cool.
done.
Nick Hawk, thank you so much for the 3 months.
We're done. We're done.
I think it's a phoenix.
I have no idea if I did a good job there or not.
God. Oh no.
No.
Oh. Wait, can you? Oh no, you can't. Okay.
Oh, that's
You're
loud.
good.
No, it's not loud. Now it's loud.
Hello.
Hello.
No, it's not loud. What
What
was that about a
happened?
phoenix?
The Phoenix slammed into the wall right there, and they kept driving. Sal's just driving around.
Oh.
Oh. Why did Sean scream, "Oh no"? Did it get worse?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I
Who's
don't hear it
He's
anymore.
Someone
messing
screamed,
with
"Oh
the-
no!"
He's messing with the screen
Yeah,
inside.
no, Sean's fucking
Oh.
with his own, so speakers.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I need to talk to Jenny. I need to talk to Jenny. I need to talk to Jenny.
No, I'm good.
So if PD pay was decreased, I guess
Thank Hulk. Thank you so
think
much again for
they-
the
the
3
wording
months.
of
I appreciate the
blackmail is
hell out
so
of it.
If-
bad.
They have him on blackmail if they use it on the other one, on the forcing the officer to leave.
No, but they didn't
But I
force the
don't think they
officer
have
to
it.
leave. The officer did in fact give him the traffic ticket. Blackmail should fit. But it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't for the second what they're actually charging it for.
Yeah.
I don't think, because he didn't get the benefit from it, which
Well,
is shit wording of the
No,
law.
it's to secure any action or inaction, and I guess they're going with securing the inaction because there was no action, so there's the inaction. Why is it worded so badly?
How bad could it
Oh, but
be?
the
This is a
obstruction of justice,
perfect
that one's
example
totally
of a
fixed.
time where Winston will minus 100 speech.
But he was
Because he'll
asking
panic
for
and get flustered and he's not sure and he'll become the Labrador again and he will minus 100
the
speech.
dude to be fired.
He was asking for the
And
dude to
that-
be fired, and if the dude did get fired, he'd lower PD pay. The dude didn't get fired, so he lowered PD pay.
Right, but following through with the threat but not securing the action. I don't because
Yeah.
he didn't secure the action, I don't think it's blackmail.
It's more like
which is-
attempted blackmail.
it is attempted blackmail for sure.
Is it?
Yes. Like, I don't know. It kind of, that sounds
I
more
mean,
like
absent other details, I guess.
a criminal threat versus actuality. Like, if I threaten to stab someone, you don't
Yeah.
charge me with attempted murder. You charge me with criminal threats because I didn't actually do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but in this case, he did actually do it. But the wording of blackmail sucks, so it sucks.
Yeah. I don't even think there's anything like misallocation of government funds or something. Like that type of thing.
Yeah. I mean, they might look into misallocation of government funds. It seems outside the scope of this
embezzlement,
because
but-
money wasn't involved.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
food.
How's it
Embezzlement
going,
Hell
might
guys?
yeah,
be it.
enjoy.
Good to see you both.
Yeah,
Hey,
good to see you
Winston.
guys.
How you doing, JJ?
I would be lying if I say say good, but you know.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that. I hope things improve.
Yeah. Same. How about you? How's everything going?
Good. I think, yeah, it's good.
It's nice.
Only
I was
looking.
checking out the new place.
Yeah, so glad it's open.
Yeah, this food's great.
Anyway,
Float's great.
I'm gonna head down to Sandy now. Have a good
Alright.
day.
All right. I hope Sandy
Alright,
treats
later
you
today.
well.
Hey, how you doing,
Hello.
Patrick?
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
the
How you
fuck?
doing?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
What?
The fuck is that?
What's what?
What?
That's like shrubbery.
Yeah, you.
Patrick, what happened to you?
What do you mean?
What? You can't just say that to people.
You're in
What-
boy mode. What the fuck?
It's because I'm like, I'm not trying to bright ass orange hair and look like me right now. Trying to get shot again.
That was
Me
weird.
and
That was
Q
a
have a
little
bet on who's
strange.
getting
I don't
shot
like
again
it.
first.
Hmm?
I'm in boy mode and Fauna doesn't like it.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
You want to talk?
Yeah, do you want to come with me to the courthouse really quickly?
Sure.
I gotta check on something. Thanks. Okay, I would like my keys to work. Thanks.
How was your night?
Good, thank you. Good. Spent some time with Pixie. Showed
Yeah.
her how mind-numbing delivery was. She hated it.
Yeah, she would hate that. Yeah. Joy,
Really
the
turn
time.
off the car, right?
I mean, if you don't want it stolen, might be better.
Bring it back.
My grandmother always used to say the advantage of her having one of those old Nokias whilst everybody else had smartphones was that if she dropped it in the supermarket, nobody would steal it. And it was true, because she once dropped it in
That
the
is true.
supermarket, came back an hour and a half later, and it was exactly there in the middle of the aisleway. Everybody just ignored it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, that's pretty simple.
Hmm. What you looking at?
Business proposal's ready.
Ah, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Thanks. I've had Sal and Indy looking over the menu for me. Sal, because I just wanted to know if he drank everything on the menu, and he said yes. So obviously, I've done a great job.
Mm-hmm. And Indy?
Indy liked that it was that I'd taken something and elevated it. Were her exact words.
That sounds exactly like you.
Thanks. Where would you like to talk?
I don't know. You could choose a location and just drive and chat, whichever one you prefer.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down. I love moving meetings.
Nostalgic?
Yeah. I think I learned to be ACDC from being around ACDC people so much that it became me.
Yeah. No, I get that. You dodged a question yesterday.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Now whether you miss him?
I think I'll always miss him. I can't remember what happened. I mean, I don't know how much went on between us, so how much you remember.
I remember a lot of different moments. I remember watching over you and Pond at Parsons. I remember after you quit the PD, hanging around with him a lot. I remember Bahama Mamas.
Hmm. Where I saved his. Well, you guys saved him, and then I saved his life afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then you helped me save his life.
Mm-hmm. No, we're just talking about Michael Simone.
The next day, I kept him away from everyone because I didn't know who to trust. The only person at that moment that I knew I could trust with him was you. And Cass. You remember Cass and Jazz?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only people I trusted. And I didn't even take Cass to him. I took Jazz. You knew where we were, and Nick. That was it, and the entire of the island. And when he woke up, I thought he'd be annoyed at me. But he wasn't. In fact, he was the opposite, and he was really happy to just be there with me. And it was the first time that anybody had just wanted to sit in silence with me because it was me. Because I wasn't giving him anything. I wasn't offering anything up. I wasn't looking after his cult. I wasn't his boss. I wasn't investigating him. I was nothing. And he sat in silence with me because he wanted to.
Yeah, that's a low blow to Winston. He definitely was
And
that
then
multiple
afterwards,
times.
We went to go with the Nick. This whole lot of stuff happened. The Eastern Bloc blew us up by mistake because they were aiming for the clowns, and unfortunately they didn't know how to aim and they hit me and him instead. And that night he went to go see Flossie and he asked me to come with him, and that was weird because I was like, why would I come with you to see your girlfriend? He said because I need to get something from her. But then let's go back to the safe house together. I agreed. We moved safe house at this point, because the one that you had given us, people had seen us entering and leaving. So we moved to Hopper's house, a big house on the hill that no one really knew about, apart from us lot in SCU and things.
Yeah.
At Keys Sweat. We moved there, and I told him I was leaving and going to Europe, and that Reed was coming with me. He asked me not to go. I told him I had no reason really to stay, which I didn't. And then he told me he loved me. Not loved me. He said, I love you. And then he passed out. What's up?
There was a dog in the road. Gone.
Oh, I didn't see them. There's a dog? I love dogs.
Said he loved you and then
Passed out.
You don't
Yeah,
see that
passed
dog
out.
there
Which dog? Where?
on the bridge?
No.
Oh, it
Yours-
must be
no.
mine playing tricks with me. There's a dead dog in the road.
Yeah, and you call me the crazy one. That was a joke.
Ah, wow.
Laugh about it, please.
I did not.
Okay, well, yeah, the next day he burnt down everything. He burnt down his, you know, that fucking hidden bunker that I was looking for over a year? I got to see it.
The one under the airport?
Yeah. Well, it was actually next door to the airport, actually. It was, yeah, it was next to the airport. It wasn't in the airport at all. He had the comic book of Bundy's in there. He had his upside down cross necklace, and he had the other half of the tracker that was, you know, with me.
The one I
It's my
found in your
tracker.
car.
Yes. So it was his tracker. And I kept that tracker. I kept telling me to fuck with whoever it was, knowing it was him. He burned down everything. And the last thing he did was he pinged me, Flossie, and Dahlia to a bench where his ID was. And then he sent me a text, and it said, I'm not leaving you. I will come back for you. went to Montana with Reed, put him in rehab, left him there, haven't seen him since. I know that I lived in Montana and I worked as a bartender, but I don't know anything after that. So I don't know if he did ever come back. I know that he wasn't in the hospital when I woke up from the injury. But I don't know if he had been, he just wasn't there that moment. I don't know if he did come back. And that part of me hurts a little because I don't know if I'm being unfair. I don't know if I'm unfairly judging him because he did come back, or I don't know if he didn't, and I'm right to just, bittersweet memory him.
You don't know if he's still coming back.
I don't know if he's coming back. I don't know. And that's unpleasant. Because it was the first time someone had sincerely told me they loved me and they got nothing in return for it. And it was the first time that somebody hadn't been wasn't because of the fact that they worked with me or because they were my close friend. It was I don't know how to explain it. It was the first time someone sincerely just didn't want me to do something but wasn't going to hold me back, but wanting to know that if I didn't want to go, I had other options. And it was wild. I'd never felt that comforted, and I never have felt that safe since. And then he left the next day. It was so fleeting. It lasted seconds, minutes, hours, and he was gone. And then I come back here and I get to see his house rebuilt. Someone else living in there. And it shook me for a second. What's wrong?
Nothing.
You're fiddling. That means something's bothering you.
I'm just fiddling to fiddle.
If you have something to say, you might as well say it now because I'm being pretty open, which is a rarity for me.
There was a lot in there that you said nobody had ever done for you, but felt like I had.
Yeah, I would say you did. I would be inclined to agree. You were one of the people that was always there when no matter what happened. You were the person always there no matter what happened.
We're about to get felony trespassing driving through here, aren't we?
Do you have any other questions or things you wish to say?
Just internal panic.
About?
Never really stopped being the Labrador, Benny.
I should hope not. Because despite the fact that I used to rip you to shreds for it, it was one of the most unique qualities that is very rare around here.
When you when you drunkenly smiled at me over the rim of your glass, I'd like to inform me that I'm just the sexier creation of my previous self that you have made in your own coma.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what to do.
What part makes you pensive?
Makes me scared.
Of?
Well, I mean, at one point you literally said, if I die, do I wake up? And I was waiting for you to just launch yourself over the wall to tumble down into the road below. Just to see.
I'm not suicidal.
No.
I like chaos, Winston, but I don't like causing pain.
But if you truly believe that none of this is real, then would it be causing pain?
There's things happening that I don't believe I would have the capacity to manifest, which makes me question. Okay, this is how I'm thinking of it. There are things happening around me that I wouldn't be able to manifest because they shock even me. One of them being that you remembered that I didn't like my head being touched, my hair, which I forgot I'd ever told you because I don't tell people that. Like, I think I can say safely on one hand that my mother, my sister, and my father knows, and maybe a few family members, but that's it. For you to remember that, I couldn't have manifested that. That was too personal. And that's something that I didn't remember telling you. So that questions things. And then the other thing that I question is the fact that I can feel pain and I can feel things like jealousy and envy. Now, I could easily manifest these feelings that I'm creating. Like, I could be shitty. I could be a shitty person and say, I've manifested a shitty situationship for myself because that's how I think of men and the people around me. Cool. But I don't believe I would do that to myself.
You think you would manifest a perfect dream?
Yes. 100%, because I never really got that. I always got just to the cusp of it. I got to the cusp of power with Pred and love with Pred. I got to the cusp of something with Bundy and SCU. I got to the cusp of it with Michael, and then he's gone. Like, I always get to the cusp of what I would consider safety and protection, and then it fizzles out. Also, I wouldn't do that to you either. I wouldn't put you in this position.
I totally think she would.
My car's finally rattling.
Not intentionally. I don't think she would intentionally put me in a position, but I don't feel like this is the first time that it's Jenny and Winston in this constantly cycling doom spiral of like everything seems fine and then it just kind of like slowly deteriorates and then eventually they have a big argument and then they get back together. They're like two very similar personalities. That are just like utterly and hopelessly in love with each other and then just fuck it all up. And then somehow salvage it all over again.
Can I say something?
Of course.
If I woke up tomorrow and this was all real and this was real and everything is real and all of this happened, I would not regret any of it.
No, the only one with any regrets would be my liver.
Probably mine too, a little bit.
Yeah, we did a lot of body shots and cocaine, and honestly, there was a lot of drugs.
Yeah. But hey. I have no end to that sentence, but hey. I was gonna go somewhere else, but it might be not be appropriate right now, so I'm gonna keep that till later.
You can be inappropriate.
No, it not inappropriate, just wasn't appropriate.
Okay, you can be not appropriate.
Now I've forgotten what I was gonna say. This is going down a really good path. How do you think my little car will handle the dirt track?
Decent? Might slip and slide a little bit. Spread me like
you
mayo.
know me, right?
I would like to think so.
So you know
Mayos.
my stance on people.
On people?
Yes,
Which people?
people's happiness.
Yeah.
I want you to be happy. Winston.
And I want you to be happy. I wanted you to be part of club and community because I knew it would make you happy. And the club and community that I'm around is always going to be there for everybody that's in the community.
It's true.
Support and enable them in all the things they want to do. Be it running a bar or mechanics or just being an overall chaos goblin.
Hmm. I have a question, and I'm just asking you not because like I don't. It's gonna sound shitty no matter how I word it.
Yes.
Is that what this was about?
No.
Was your end goal getting me to try and join the club?
I mean, yes, but that was separate from the us thing. I wasn't using sex as a means to get you in the club.
Okay.
I'm already paranoid and freaking out that I feel like I might be taking advantage or using you because you're telling me that this isn't real, that I'm just stupid,
I
sexy
said I'm
coma,
questioning that.
Winston.
Okay, I said I was considering that it might be. And I also just told you that even if it is real, I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, I regret everything that happened. How could you do this to me, Winston? I'm quite content with the fact that I'm actively making these choices. Anyway. So what's going on with you and Troy?
Honestly, nothing really. Yesterday I spoke to her to reassure her because she was anxious.
That did not look like comforting.
It was. We were just talking. Watching people jump off the roof was making her paranoid. She thought people were going to get hurt and she was fretting. And well, you heard her in the clothing store. She doesn't... Scars. Kind of an amalgamation of a bunch of things that she didn't want to deal with. Or was struggling to deal with. Then you sent that text and I kind of went into all meltdown spiral mode.
Oh? What happened?
All the thoughts, am I taking advantage? Am I... You know, what are we? I mean, I asked what we were before and there was no answer, and then there was the worry of whether you're still holding out for him.
Okay. And so what happened?
Nothing. Me and Joy just spoke on the rooftop. Spoke about her personal matters, and I spoke about some of mine. It's mostly all about her, though.
Hmm.
Trauma things rather than anything else. Arm loss, scars, so on.
Hmm.
That was kind of it. She stayed over, but she stayed in the bed with Etta.
Oh.
I slept on the floor with Kiki.
Mm-hmm. And does she make you happy?
It's not really a question I can answer. I haven't reached that stage.
Would you like to? With her, I mean.
I don't know. I don't know a lot of what's going on right now.
Okay.
I thought I had somebody who made me happy, and then they betrayed the club and I had to shoot them. Thought I had somebody else who might make me happy, but really I was being unfair because I was looking to be Boris's dad again, but with a different animal. They were fed, and that was never going to work, you know.
Oh.
But I was happy, and am happy, spending time with an old friend.
How long have you had between each of these episodes?
Months?
There's been months between the first woman, the second woman, and this?
About a month between Finn and Moxie, and a realization with Moxie happened a lot earlier before we kind of decided, I say decided, declared officially that we weren't going to be chatting.
You ever think you never give yourself a chance to get over any of it? You just end up balling it all up and then putting it all on this, like,
Pedestal?
affecting you with the next person?
No, I usually rely on the drugs and the wine to...
That's not dealing with it.
No, that's just usually what I do, though.
So no, you don't deal with it. Are you? Hello, plane that is
Yeah.
flying, doing some
Just
dodgy
avoid
shit.
that.
Oh, there you go.
Problem solved.
Yep. Okay, thank you. My fault for being on the out in the side. This is gonna sound cruel, but again, it's one of those things where I don't know how else to word it. Are you hoping to find someone who will just fix all this for you? They'll just make everything not blurry and everything okay? The nightmares go away? The sad pit in your stomach eases?
I never anticipated any of that ever happening. I don't think that can happen. Not because I'm like self-despair. Oh, woe is me. The world will never be right again. A recognition that trauma doesn't just go away.
It doesn't, but it can be eased.
Usually takes time and healing to ease it rather than just getting somebody else to deal with
Alcohol,
your shit.
getting laid.
What happens if he comes back tomorrow?
I don't know.
What happens if you wake up and realize this was all a dream?
And he wasn't at my bedside. And you were.
And what if he is at your bedside? Then I wasn't.
And I manifested you as comfort and not him.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Would make sense.
You know, I realized we kind of always seem to be in a cycle. Well, me as a little Labrador would, especially as a cadet, attach to you, and we'd get closer and closer, and then it was a matter of rank in the way.
It was more than that.
And then get closer and closer again, maybe after a little falling out or setting of boundaries. And Pret was in the way. And get closer and closer again, and do a little falling out, and Michael was in the way. Finally, there was nothing in the way, and we engaged in all the little frivolities that we enjoyed before, or wanted to. I guess really it was just ourselves in the way the whole time. I don't know if this conversation has gone well or not. I still feel very much like...
For the first time ever, I have no comeback. And I don't know what to say.
Oh, you've left me speechless multiple times, so this isn't exactly new territory for me, but I thankfully enjoy being silent in your company. It's comforting. Who hit the ATM in Polito? Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody hit the ATM, and that car that left. I was making sure they hadn't hit the cars.
Oh. Left or right?
Left. I don't know why I chose left. I got nothing more to say.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna marry this car. It's amazing. So useful, and it is the best thing I've purchased so far. So, you know, I think this is the one true love of my life now.
Wait, now?
What?
What do you mean now?
Ah.
That implies that there was a different one true love before.
Yeah. Twilight. And then there was the Twilight. There was the Taurus that wasn't the PD one, the other one, which was my SUV. There was Oil Bitch, which was
Oil bitch, yeah.
Oil Bitch.
The
There
Mercedes?
was the Mercedes. That was Oil Queen. That was Oil Bitch. And then I had Oil Queen. You didn't see that. That was a car. That was a Oil Bug. Sorry, it was a little bug car. Yeah, I've had a lot of partners that were mechanical. Oh, and then there was the armored. Then there was the
I thought you were about to say, then there was the arm, and I was like, wait, wait
no.
a second.
No, then there was the talking taxi.
The
that had-
talking
with
taxi?
Did you never meet the sentient taxi?
No, what?
Okay, there was a Danish sentient taxi that
the
would pick
Tesla?
up copper and I. Yeah, the Tesla one. It would pick me up from my house when I didn't realize I needed a ride. And Tesla 2, but Tesla 2 was wild. Tesla 2 would get me in the car and then send me off and then tell me he wanted to go wild with me. Tesla 2 was like my awakening to chaos because it would just throw me off mountains. Yeah, I have a history with attachments to cars. They're better than people. Left or right?
Left. Best way to escape cops.
Watch.
2 left turns.
Oh, you want me to take a left turn again?
No, we've taken 2 left turns now.
Oh, we have. Have we taken 2? Oh, left turn. Okay, we did it at the stop of Play-Doh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, never mind.
We've lost all the cops now. Didn't that thing drive off a mountain, the Tesla taxi?
Yeah, with me inside it multiple times.
Yeah, I didn't know
Which
the
it
last part.
depends. Okay. Okay, yeah. So Tesla 2. Okay, Tesla 1 would take me on Sunday leisure drives, but then it started fighting with Juno. And like actually tried to kill Juno, and Juno actively shot at it. And I had to sit there and as high command, because the Tesla came and reported her to me, I had to sit there in the middle of them both, and they had to have a conversation about their differences. I mediated a Tesla and Juno.
See, this is why when you say things like, oh, the spirit animal deer with no eyes came and fed me LSD, I go, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because he did. And these are the bits where I'm like, this sounds the craziest bits, but they're the most normal bits. Okay, like, okay, so Tesla 1 would fight with Juno, then he'd take me on the 3 drives. He would literally find me in the middle of things and be like, get in. I'd be like, I've got a car. And they'd be like, no, you don't. And my car would poof. And I'd have to get in. That was Tesla 1. Tesla 2 would ram into me and be like, get in. And then I'd be like, okay. And he'd be like, put in the location. I'd be like, Tesla 1, I could just like drive me around. And Tesla 1 would just drive me around. Tesla 2 would be like, no, pick a location. And it had to be the furthest location, because if you didn't put it far enough away, he would change it for you. So I don't know why he ever asked for locations. And then he would take the exact direct route to it, regardless of what it went through. If it went through your fucking building, it went through the building. That was Tesla 2.
Tesla 2 sounds like a dick.
Tesla 2 was just chaos. And there was nothing I could do, because I would willingly get in the car with Tesla 2, and so I was the problem.
I think Tesla 2 used to chase, I don't know which, one of them was chasing me down for
No,
ages.
Tesla 1.
Well, they chased me down because they charged me like $74,000 for a trip from MRPD to Legion Square.
That was Tesla 2. That was Tesla 2, yeah.
And then I refused to pay, and then they just tried to kill me a bunch.
Okay, so Tesla 1 became a police car at one point.
What?
Yeah, we let it go on duty with myself and Copper. It could make siren noises. And I was high command, so I could do what I want. So I made it a cop for the day. Oh no, Tesla 1 also started charging. So Tesla 2 taught Tesla 1 to charge people thousands of pounds for tiny rides. And then I would get called to come deal with it. And the problem is they would have to accept and say yes, they wanted the ride. So technically they had to pay it. It was fucked.
I think actually, now thinking about it, I think I remember Juno. I might have been the start of the Juno Tesla rivalry.
Okay, the one that happened was he drove her to the lighthouse and then tried to ram her off.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
she gave me a call and was like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm in a Tesla. Do you want to join? And then she got in, and then I knew it was going to charge me a lot of money. So after driving for a bit, I went, oh, I gotta
yeah, you were the
dip out.
problem. Yes,
I gotta
you
dip.
were the problem. And
Juno,
yes.
you look after the car. And then I left because I knew she'd have to pay.
And then he tried to charge her. She wouldn't. So he took her to the lighthouse and tried to drown her. And then when she still wouldn't, he called me. He was like, deal with this.
So all of life's problems really could be boiled down to me.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think you made my car randomly pop tires every time I was in a high-speed pursuit in primary. I don't think you were to blame for that one. And I don't think you were to blame for Copper and her fridges. You met the fridges, right?
Yeah, I remember the fridges.
Yeah, it gave birth. Yeah, it's like you say, when we tell people the reality of what we dealt with, they think we're crazy. But that was kind of the normal bits of all this shit that was going on.
Yeah, the crazy bits was, I don't know, sitting and watching Sam Bass have a 50-minute conversation with a bunch of people who had, you know, attempted murder of a government employee warrants.
Yep.
and just having to sit and watch them have a conversation and guard him with M4s, and then he wouldn't give me 3 minutes of his time. Then I got
Yeah.
fired for asking for a transfer.
That sounds like Bass.
Yeah.
I remember him wanting to revolutionize LSPD. So he did it by driving out into the middle of the ocean and trying to get them to all cut their palms.
Oh, it was in the middle of the ocean. It was Grapeseed PD.
Oh yeah, Gracie, no, he did
Yeah.
twice.
Oh, he did it. He did it a second time.
No, he didn't want to
I-
cut them this time. He took them out in the middle of the Alamo Sea and was like, "You need to swear your loyalty to me."
Oh.
Yeah. And
That
then
was-
Pred and I swam out, and we were like, "You're cuckoo. What's going on?"
That was when, yeah, the first, well, at least the one I was a part of was when Bundy was like, hey, he hasn't really been around all that often, and things are falling apart and everybody's lost morale. Maybe we should have, you know, an election. Because nobody ever really voted for Bess. He's just kind of there. To which a bunch of people went, no, fuck that, we want Bess. And Bess went, yeah, we're not having an election. Yes, I
yeah.
quit.
Yeah. That was, yeah. I remember when he offered me sheriff so that I could be the cannon fodder to getting rid of Fred. That was a great one.
Yeah, that sounds like Bess.
Also, I have something to show you.
Oh.
You're the last person to see it because the link at the bottom of the seat.
Bucks Bramble, Polito Mule. This is amazing.
Thank you.
Wait, Mojito in?
Henhouse or Mojito. I've offered for both, so everything comes with both. So both menus, both logos, in case I get either.
Yeah. This is incredible.
Thank you.
Have you already spoken to the people for what's it? The what they can make or what they can brew, the meadery or whatever?
The meadery just are not up and running yet, so they're not quite sure themselves what they can make.
Okay.
Same for the winery. Like, people are just not there yet.
Okay, much
So,
love, Amy. I'll work to treat you
Once
well.
they are, I'll have more, but it's a case of putting down that I want to collab with them.
Mhm.
And that's kind of how it would work.
I want to work
none
at
of
the
them are-
winery.
Wow. You want to work at the winery and not at my bar?
I mean, I'm gonna work at your bar, but you know I'm gonna be stripping at your bar.
It's tasteful burlesque dancing, Winston.
Okay, I'm gonna tastefully strip off my boxers
No,
and
no,
throw
no,
my
no,
wang
you're gonna-
about.
Tastefully dance with your clothes on until the
Oh.
doors are closed and locked.
Oh, okay.
Because at that point, they can't get in to shut me down.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be amazing.
I hope so.
It will be.
It's a pretty lengthy document, but I've covered, I think, mostly everything. I spoke with Indy today about pricing, and every drink starts at $100
Mhm.
minimum, and then the percentages, it will always add 30% for my bar staff, and then because the reality is I don't know how much the meadery or the winery or any of that's going to charge me for stuff, so that is kind of, so I make sure that everything starts at 100, and then yeah, it'll go up from there. So
And then you need 5k for the business license, right?
I have the 5K.
Okay, I was gonna send you the 5k.
Mm-mm.
And it's investment in Polito. That's a club investing in you thing.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, I'm sure there'll be more. There'll be the other thing. We realize that once I spend this 5K, I am flat broke.
Exactly, which is why I would like to invest the 5k in you. It's the same offer
Okay.
that Timmy's got. I mean, with
I
I owe
know,
Timmy 5k.
but it's a
I'm
bit more
paying-
complicated between us two.
Why is that?
if we have a roaring fight, are you gonna throw in my face that you paid for the business proposal, so you partly own the pub?
No. Have I ever done that in the past?
I don't know. You didn't go to court with your ex-husband, technically ex-husband, because he decided that because you were shaman married, that he was entitled to 50% of all your business. So let's just say I'm edgy about letting people invest in things.
You can write up a contract, if you will. I know the meadery has a contract. I've offered club funds to invest in them. They have a contract for investors. Pre-written.
How about you
So-
let me
so-
pay for the proposal, and then you guys can pay for any extras that I need. Because I'm sure it's not going to be a one-time thing. I'm sure I'm going to have to pay for some other expenditures. And that's where you guys can help.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. I think you and Pixie are going to be fighting for who can take off the most clothes in the shortest amount of time.
I think Pixie would win because I'd get really jealous over the fact that everybody was watching her get her tartars out. And I'd be sitting there just like, I'd be completely naked, just slapping against my thigh, and people just wouldn't be paying as much attention. And I'd eventually just feel embarrassed and slink off into the back room.
I was described in such vivid detail. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I was gonna make the noises as well, but I thought that was too much.
That was a sentence. Wow. Wow. That was okay. Okay. Whew. Sure. All right. We went there. Wasn't.
Did the thigh sound that threw you?
Oh my god. No, it was the fact that you were like. Stop it. No, it was the fact that you in vivid detail said that it would.
Oh god.
Oh. I think it was the fact that you gave such a vivid description.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure? The description of what, Jenny? What was the vivid description of?
Stop it.
Me slinking off into the back room?
Oh, they're fucking slapping on your thigh.
Slapping on the
They
thigh?
fucking stop. And they're slinking up the soul.
Yeah, you could just imagine, like, not just both heads hung low. Their heads would be held high up until Pixie outshone me, and then nope. Both staring at the floor.
Oh no. Worst part is I can just imagine you in cut and cowboy boots and that's it.
Yeah, no, that's all I'd be wearing. The cut doesn't come off. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay. No, I'm great.
I was going to describe them as weeping, but that was a whole extra thing.
No! Ah! Winston! No! Oh, no. Firstly, I'd just like to point out I've done this entire ride with no seatbelt on. Second of all, I'm actually so warm right now because of laughing and I'm a bit hot under the collar, and I don't like this.
It's nothing you haven't seen before.
Oh, but I don't know why that just that got so I don't know why that tickled my funny bone. Shut up. Shut up.
It's alright, you'll start snorting soon.
No, I don't snort. I don't
I've
snort.
heard you snort, don't fucking lie to me.
I don't snort.
I've
I don't
heard-
snort. I cough. I end up losing all lung capacity and coughing. That's what I do.
I swear I've had you, Kiki, and God, who was it? Dawn.
Dawn snorts all the
Yeah.
time.
Dawn-
Dawn just, yeah, you just only have to say one thing to Dawn and she's off.
Yeah, Kiki is a rare snorter. But you can
I
make
think
her do it.
I'm a really rare snorter. I think, ooh.
That's why that was like my
I wheeze, dude. I wheeze. I fucking wheeze.
It's okay, I shriek.
Shriek. I guess I just stopped breathing and wheeze. Oh man. That was funny. Never mind. Maybe we don't invite you to strip on the first night, and maybe I leave that just to
What?
Pixie.
What? Oh yeah, she's the moneymaker.
I don't know. I think I got a couple of your ladies and gentlemen who are going to be moneymakers. They're all very, I've had a varying degree of, I want to be a dancer and I want to be a bartender. And can I be a bartender who has my titties out is one that I've had as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know Indy wants to be a manager. She wants to work her way up and become a manager.
It's good to know. She asked me for a job today.
Yeah, well, she wasn't going to tell you she wants manager. 'Cause she wants to earn it.
She does realize that I'm an absolute asshole of a boss. Like,
No, you're fucking
You-
not. Hello?
are you kidding? The PD wasn't like, no, Winston.
You've
The
been
PD
my
was
boss
easy.
for years.
Right, okay, this is different. Okay, this is the difference. PD, the money was the state's, and I had nothing to do with it. I could lose it, use it, and abuse it as much as I wanted. My own business is mine, and you didn't see how fucking anal I was with oil. In fact, the only person, then you know that I let nobody touch my oil.
Yeah, but I didn't think you were an asshole of a boss.
Oh,
You're
that was
just in
terrible.
control.
I am just a control freak completely. Like, actually, though, I think I won't care that hard on this.
Because what,
Well,
people go
I haven't
wild
decided
and
yet.
the money will come in as long as they're not fucking with the business.
Yeah, as long as they're not fucking with my money when it comes down to it and I can pay for expenditures and shit, then I don't really care. I also it was also kind of pointed out to me that I did my entire payment system and then forgot to pay myself. So, yeah, that's a good one. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta be truthful.
I always am.
Are you?
Yeah,
Pinky promise?
I promise.
With the pinky that isn't metal?
I mean, both of them are equal.
Yeah. But one
Yeah.
of them I can break and the other one I would have to get a machine to break for me.
Okay, all right. Well, it's pretty fragile. They purposely designed it to be similar to a human hand, like both in terms of strength and in terms of, you know,
Oh, so you mean I can bend it backwards and it'll just snap?
potentially, yeah. And I would feel it. I would feel that pain. It would be like ripping my actual hand off.
Okay, I believe you. You have to. How many women do you actually have on the go?
Well, you.
And
You.
oh,
I'm a flirt, but I'm very bad at sleeping
okay,
around.
okay. Let me rephrase that. How many people are you currently flirting with who are asking for more?
Currently flirting with that are asking for more?
Mm-hmm.
Ember I was occasionally flirting with, who I believe definitely wanted more. Joy and you?
So there is something going on with Choi.
I mean, only recently.
Oh, okay. So what's actually going on with Choi, Winston?
Well, there was nothing going on at the party, and then we spoke all night and kind of just opened up, and there was flirty comments, but that was about it.
Right.
Pretty much most of them I responded with either something or I would say
Uh-huh.
something and then go, Gemma's going to kill me.
Uh-huh.
But I'm flirted with a lot more than that because I'm just
Uh-huh.
a flirty asshole, I guess.
Oh God.
I slept with Faye like a month ago, roughly just before or as we started doing stuff. And
Wait, just before or what?
or as we started doing stuff.
Okay.
And Finn was like what, 2 months ago?
I'm gonna say in jest, but I'm scared to say because you'll take it personally.
No, go ahead.
You're a whore.
I loudly have stated that multiple times. I want to turn the motel into a brothel. The only reason I haven't is because your bar will open up and then I can just flaunt my stuff and make money that way. I had prostitution.
Excuse me?
What, you think?
Okay, your entire plan was to make the... Oh my God.
I wanted to make the motel into a front as a brothel because prostitution is legal, so people could clean their money by saying that they've been selling sex out of the motel. And then I was like, no, if I do that, that would take... Somebody hit that ATM! People have been hitting ATMs in Polito!
How do you know?
Screen.
Hey, this is on the side of one of my potential future businesses. What the hell? Well, you got crime in Paleto, Winston. Where's your crew?
Probably off doing crime.
No.
There's just somebody doing individual ones. That's the interesting thing.
Maybe they think there'll be a lack of response because nobody comes up here.
That's exactly what they'll be thinking.
Maisie's there. Where's everyone else?
Judging by the lack of club or job cars, probably doing work. Oh, there's a big circle of people here.
Okay, yeah, they are, Winston. Look at them all.
There's only one club member there.
Oh, it's my favorite club member. Don't tell anyone that, though.
Okay, I went.
Hello, Chebrick folk. How are you? Oh, that's
Hello.
Chickens
I'm on my last report.
Welcome to Diner and Chill.
I had to do a bunch of. Do you want to see? Do you want to see a picture of Fiona?
Sure. What is this? Oh.
Her wing is broken.
Oh.
Forgive me, I have to.
She
I'll
got
be
hit
right
by a
back.
local.
I knew someone was going to drop that again right after.
Huh? What?
Just drop more frames into people's screens.
Oh my god.
Hello.
There you are. How you doing?
Hi, what's up?
Not much. I was just wondering how you're doing. I saw you wheeling around. Wanted to
Oh,
check in
yeah, I'm
on you.
doing okay. Yeah, it was a clothing store and stuff, so.
Oh, okay.
You know, you doing okay?
I'm doing alright. How you feeling today?
Better than yesterday.
Okay.
Were you around when I got hit by the truck or no?
I was around when you got hit by the truck. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to go hunting again.
No, I think it was, local. Road was clear. I turned around to grab, Fiona, because she was crossing with me, and we both got splattered.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, it's okay. Gemma was there to scoop me up, so. Or, sorry, Jessica was there to scoop me up.
How's the orchard doing? I know Whitney's been working with you, right?
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm figuring out payment structure, and I put together a list of food trucks that use what items, so we can start to try to keep those items in stock a little more frequently. Because usually what I try to do is per order. Somebody scoping us out.
PD.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit easier. I'm supposed to be getting rebates on seeds. Yeah, they're looking for her, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know they were rolling through a lot yesterday, too. But yeah, I'm supposed to start getting discounts on seeds, like, significantly. So it'll make it easier for businesses to buy from farmers.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of Patrick, about getting you to grow up here, and if you want it, because I thought it was originally going to be done in Polito, and apparently they all want it to be done in Grapeseed.
Yeah, they want it to be done in grapeseed first, and Harold said we could do a second one in Polito. And I'm trying to push for it to be done in Polito. Harold is kind of in agreement with me on it as well.
Yeah, I talked to January about it, and he seems like slightly miffed, confused. Sorry, it's like yeah, we want it to be next to Grapeseed PD, so it's protected by the PD. And then he's like, okay, well, will you then give us transport, or will you convoy with us to Polito to make sure we don't get robbed on the way? And they're like, oh no, we can't spend the resources for that.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. I would rather it be up here, because then I could assure that I would assume someone from the club would be willing to escort me from somewhere near the orchard to the dispensary. So I know we dried up here last night, so in a couple different spots. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Yes. So I went to my
forgot
house
about
the
my
other
weed.
night in Grapeseed just because I kind of felt like it.
Yeah.
And there was like 4 plants in front of my front door. So I was like, well, these are mine now. So I yoinked them and then dried them yesterday.
Yeah, I've been making sure to sell seeds to Patrick.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I know Q raised some concerns about that, though, of how we're acquiring them. So we have to make sure Joy is okay with how we acquire seeds. Because they're afraid Bloom is gonna, like, come raid us all, and we'll all get arrested for it, because he likes to do that.
I mean, seeds aren't illegal, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm hoping Patrick talked to Joy today about it. He said he was going to. Oh, Jenny's gonna work at the dispensary. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've been finding people who are like, I know they're not going to be committing crime, or they're not affiliated with me and Osiris. It would be great to have them working there because, you know, people want work and people want the dispensary to be open. And I don't want it to, like...
Yeah, I mean, we would have it open more consistently if we had a better flow of product. I think it will get better now, though, especially if Joy allows us to buy seeds from whoever. How much was he buying seeds from you at?
100 per, because I'm going... Like Ruby can be bought and sold legally.
Yeah, I know. I have like 70, I think.
Yeah, and a seed, you know, is 10 ruby, and ruby goes for about 10 per, and it's
Okay.
low cost
Yeah,
at the
that's fair.
moment.
Okay.
Because the alternative is, yeah, I could give a cheaper price, but then likelihood is somebody's going to go have to do crime in order to get them, which suddenly becomes a big problem for...
There should be a legal way to get ruby is the thing. Because I would like, if there was a more legal way to do it, I would just stockpile it.
There is... Just like all crypto, you just mine it, right?
Yeah, I just don't know how to mine it. I mean, I have
I don't
probably
either.
a place where I could mine it. I have a house, so... I assume I could somehow do it there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a house, so I can't even figure that out. But I mean, shit. I mean, I can do it with Bitcoin. I can do it with Ethereum and stuff. Surely I can do it with Ruby.
Yeah, agreed. Maybe I'll ask around and see if I can find somebody that knows. I know a lot of people, so maybe someone will have some leads.
I just assume that people mine it because... I mean, fuck, what else? And if you can't mine it, then that means that it can only be acquired through illegal means, which means that it would be an illegal currency. We used to have this thing back in the day called G&E, which people used to street race in order to use, and then you would get it through boosting cars, and the only way you could really acquire it was through illegal means. And there was meant to be a whole effort to make the currency illegal, so trading it was illegal, but
oh wow,
it never actually happened.
Yeah, I've never seen it be an issue here, and hell, I've seen places accept it as currency for like food and stuff. So, yeah, I assume that it's not illegal to own. So,
In which case, I don't know. And then the next thing is, are weed seeds illegal to buy?
yeah, I'd have to ask because are they illegal to own as well? Would be the other.
I don't think so. I've been told, I've never been in a position, but I've been told if you get, you know, found with them, you'll, you have to, what's it? You don't have to worry about them taking it because it's just seeds. In the UK, that's how the rule is. Like, you're allowed to buy and sell seeds, but
Yeah,
the act
it's
of
just the
growing
other
it.
part,
Yeah.
yeah, the other part is what's illegal. It makes sense. Okay.
Okay, well, 2 ATMs have been hit in Polito, and I see a
shit.
bunch of PD circling, so I'm gonna go patrol.
Yeah, go beat some people up for me.
Actually, separate thing. I mean, this topic has come up, and I've now been trying to think of ways to avoid it. I know me and a club member will occasionally go stand off to the side, and people who aren't club are now kind of like, oh, am I allowed to approach them, or am I not? Because I don't know if that's a club conversation or not. I was thinking that if club are going to have private conversations, just do it on top of the diner or something.
Okay.
So that,
That's
like,
fair.
people, community members don't feel uncertain.
Yeah, I just assume if you're all together and I don't see anyone else that it's a club conversation, so I stay away.
Yeah, no,
Or if Fauna or Jessica drag me over there, I know it's okay.
yeah, I want to kind of make it known that just because we're standing around chatting, that doesn't mean that people aren't welcome. I don't want everyone to ever feel not welcome, so I kind of want to, like...
Right.
Like the devil dogs, they have the top of the gas station, right? And only devil dogs are allowed up there?
Gotcha.
Not that I'm making the top of the diner a club only place, just more of a might help to differentiate between community and club that way.
Yeah, is it safe to talk up there and not get heard like inside the diner?
Yeah, you can't hear inside the diner, and if you just
Okay,
whisper
good.
to each other, it's all fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, in my state, I'm not climbing up there anytime soon anyway, so.
Yeah, just I'm gonna spread that message around so my club know and community members know. So I just want to make sure that community never feel separated, unwelcome, unsafe, any of those things. And I'm actively doing my best to make sure I could change any of those, and
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel unsafe, but that's other reasons. It's not particularly club related, so.
Yeah, I'm
And
sorry.
a lot of it is just I don't trust a lot of people right now, so.
And ultimately,
No, you
I
don't
blame
have to,
myself
you don't
for
have
that.
to apologize, and you don't have to blame yourself for that. I'm the one who puts myself into these situations and spends time in a place where there's not a lot of other people, so I'm susceptible to being grabbed.
I mean, at the same time, when I came to this city and came to Polito, I had nothing but my word, and I gave you to it, and it doesn't mean shit if I haven't actually fulfilled on it.
Maybe, but I still, because I have faith in you because Jim has faith in you and Fauna has faith in you, so, as long as they're good with you, I'm good with you, so.
I hope one day that you would have faith in me because you have faith in me.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I will say our conversation yesterday where it was just kind of a just chat was nice. And it helped me, what's the best term here? I felt like we were just having a conversation, which was nice. We don't do that a lot. A lot of times it seems to be business or something else related, but we were just talking and we were connecting on a more personal level, like shared experiences with our arms and you telling me some of your history. It was good.
Yeah, if you ever have any questions about that, I'm never really know how to approach those topics. But then I never had anybody who had experienced the same thing, so I just kind of went through it alone. I always try to be there for people who, have experienced it, but I don't really know where to start because I never had somebody who started with me.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that.
I might be go business all the time, but
Yeah, I know you're a busy man, so
you
but
honestly give me a message and I'll make sure I make time for you.
Okay, I appreciate that a lot. You might get random Winston check text messages now because Kiki's been doing it with me and I've done it with some other people, so you might get some Winston checks just to make sure sometimes.
Kiki got that from me.
Oh, okay, well then there we
Yeah.
go. Alright, well you're free to do it to me too then.
Yeah, no, it's
I feel like you probably do with the phone calls sometimes, but yeah.
it was an old PD thing. We dispatch, their whole job used to be allocating officers to certain roles, but they would also do welfare checks constantly on people who hadn't said anything for a while. They were very, very active and crucial member of the PD because they were always making sure, hey, you've been silent for 20 minutes. Are you okay? You kidnapped? What's going on? So on and so forth.
Okay.
Eventually that aspect of it died, but I kind of
kept it.
Yeah, I always keep it in the back of my mind, so I don't know where Kiki is for a little while. I'll just do a welfare check. I just call it Kiki check, Dahlia check.
Yep. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, she's been doing it with me off and on, so I've done it with some other folks as well, so but I might do it with you sometimes as well, just to make sure.
And I'll do it back.
Okay.
Every time I see the orchard open as well, I keep driving over there. That's why I called you earlier, because I was like, the orchard's open. I don't see her. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
I think
Whitney opened
had
it.
it open.
Yeah, so then I was told that, and I was like, oh, okay, panic over.
Yeah. So if you see in the directory, I think she did it right. In the directory, if it doesn't say anything about food, like right now, I think it just talks about orders. Yeah. So like that means that we're just doing orders. We're not doing food truck.
I'm gonna go for a
And like I
nap.
said before,
Get back
food truck is
soon.
only if no other business
have a
up
good
here is
nap.
open for food.
Thank you.
I really only use the food truck for storage, and because you can't get into an interior of a food truck if you lockpick it.
Yeah.
So I store most of our leftover produce in the coolers in the food truck.
Mm. Is it your dumpster filled with all the food back there?
No.
Oh, there's a dumpster with like hundreds upon hundreds of lettuce and carrots and
Oh,
corn.
God.
Yeah, it was filled.
That might have been, if it was lettuce, might have been Fairy Delights before they left.
Where did they go?
So Camellia is one of my partners, and she, I guess, went on an extended vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Her brother, took the business, or is like in process of transferring the business over to him, and he sets up in Sandy now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a shame, but there were already so many other food-related businesses up here, it would have been hard to be successful.
Yeah, I like the variety.
Me too. I do like the variety.
Eventually, whatever happens to Willie's, everybody, I mean, the diner obviously can't move over there, but there would just be like food trucks all around and random like gift shops. It would be like a, was it, they say Dean's World? It'd be kind of like that. I'd like a Dean's World up here.
That would be nice. I really thought they were going to do that in Sandy at one point, and then they just put a bank and a clothing store and a liquor store, but it felt like that could have been a good place to have some of those buildings too. Who knows? Maybe where they're putting in that parking garage, they'll put in some storefronts as well.
Yeah.
Kind of be like a European thing where you've got stores on the bottom floor and then parking on the top, a couple floors.
Or maybe, fuck all that, we just make it ourselves. Just Sundays have farmer market kind of thing.
We could.
Just have a bunch of food stalls up here and gift shops and all that, and people just set up for a couple of hours.
Yeah. That'd be nice. I mean, I've been trying to keep the... I guess you weren't here yet. In late July, I did a fruit festival. It was in the field... It was in a... Well, now it's where the tow lot is in... behind the church. We had some music and food stalls, and we had a couple vendors. It was for a couple hours. But yeah, if we were able to do it as a more regular event, that would be kind of nice. We have a couple spots we could do it in. I mean, we have currently an empty field that's not being used at the front of the orchard. We also have I mean, you could do it in this parking lot if everyone moved their cars. I just don't want to impose on the two businesses. Could do it in the parking lot across the street as well. If you get maybe 2 food trucks and maybe an alcohol vendor once the meadery opens.
Yeah, and well then Jenny's putting in the, I think she has a 20-page business proposal for the either Mojito Inn or Hen House. She's put it down both.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay, cool. For
we
like
could
a
use
bar?
the church parking lot.
We could, yeah.
For the bar, yeah, for fancy, what's it called, burlesque bar.
Oh, nice.
Cocktails, wine, you know.
Wow, 20 pages.
Yeah.
I think mine was a slideshow, and it was I think it was 10 or 12 slides.
She's very thorough. She would have planned out every eventuality, every little thing that's needed.
That's good. This bike cop has circled a couple times.
Want to leave?
I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go
Oh, no.
follow them. They're
Okay. Yeah.
Did you see where Fauna went?
Yeah,
Fauna
you
ordered food and then
Fauna?
Winston Walker, take a number.
You got a radio frequency?
No.
Oh, okay.
Timmy has my fucking radio. Anyways.
Oh. I was just gonna circle and make him feel anxious. One lonely bike cop, and then suddenly there's like 6 people following them. I'd probably.
I mean, we saw the bike cop go to Procopio.
Yeah, I see you guys right behind them.
We were.
Let's see him around the church.
There's one at the orchard too.
What, Lucian?
Yeah. Probably freak them out by just like driving on the train tracks behind them.
I might go approach him again.
What the fuck?
1 second. Hello.
What's up, buddy?
How we doing?
Very good. How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. You need any assistance?
Hank, can you give me like 2 minutes?
2 minutes? Who's Hank?
Yeah. Give me like 2 minutes, real quick.
Oh, wow. What's going on? Oh, he's doing something in his head. Waiting. Roll Tide.
All right, sorry about that, buddy. What's going on? Is that Salvatore?
Who? No,
Is that Salvatore?
No, not Salvatore.
Oh.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. What you up to?
Oh, just hanging out.
Just hanging out? Oh, see, the last cop lied and said they were doing radar. I thought you were going to come
No,
on.
I mean, I am doing radar, but we've had a lot of, had about 3 or 4 different reports of robberies and shit like that happening up here. So
wait, where? What were they wearing? What do they look like?
I mean, they look. One of them's wearing all black with jeans. One of them's wearing a gray sweatshirt with jeans. A bunch of different crazy ones.
Well, you saw them? You didn't chase them?
No. It's just what the report said.
Oh, okay. You don't know what vehicles they were driving?
Nope. They robbed him on foot. It actually happened at the Gay Bay Auto right back here.
There isn't an ATM at the Gay Bay Auto.
No, they were robbing other people. Stealing shit from them. Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a terrible lie. Because I've just been speaking to all of those people. I can guarantee with 120%, belief.
Oh, no, I'm sure. No, everybody who works there is fucking great.
Yeah, no,
I
I
go
mean,
there all the time.
They would tell me if they got robbed.
No, I don't know. I think it was an out-of-towner that got robbed there. Not somebody from up in this area. Yeah.
Oh. The fuck? Who's robbing people? I'm pretty sure I would have heard about that as well.
Yeah. Are you like the mayor up here or what?
People do call me the mayor of Polito, but I don't
the
like.
mayor of
yeah, I
Polito?
don't really like that term because that implies that Well, shit. People would claim that it's treason or whatever just because other people call me it. That's just them giving me titles.
Why would it be treason?
I don't know. Didn't the ballers just say, yeah, well, this is our block, and people, what they called it, Ballistan or something, and then they all got murdered for treason? I don't know. That's before my
I did
time.
not hear about that. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's before my time, so it's all probably telephone. But what I got told was that the ballers claimed that Grove Street was their turf and it was Ballistan, and then
No shit.
people tried to push treason on them, and then they got shot and died. Believe me, I've been part of 2 wars, actually on the PD side, part of 2 wars where people try to claim succession from the state of Los Santos, and it has never gone well.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I probably wouldn't. I don't know how. You can't just like take over shit.
No, it never works out that well. One sec. Hello?
I'm sorry.
What?
Station are you on?
I'm just over by the orchard talking to a cop.
So you aren't on radio then?
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. I was just checking.
Unless you got one.
No.
No?
We're good.
Okay.
You.
All right. Well, I'll
What
speak
is
to you in a
going
bit
on
then.
there?
What
Okay.
is going on with that?
Sorry, there's so many voices right now.
Okay, I'll speak to you in a bit then. Bye-bye.
Are we? Okay, bye.
Who's the dude over there?
Dude over where?
Hello?
Oh my god.
You okay?
An invisible fence just appeared and almost caused a tornado.
Oh, okay. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I'm okay though. I'm okay.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Thank you.
All right. It was Liam, yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back looking out for. You said there was robbers.
Yeah, it happened. I think last night or yesterday or something like that. But yeah, just I know Polito Sheriff's Department's getting pretty rough, so county's got to come up here and just make sure everything's all right.
Well, there is no Polito Sheriff's Department. They came up and they were like, "You're not allowed to move into town," and then they all just went off duty, and I've never seen them since. That was 2 months ago.
I mean, there definitely is. I mean, Ron is definitely a lieutenant of the Polito Sheriff's Department. So.
Ron's alive?
Yeah, Ron's alive.
I thought he had a heart attack.
No, Ron's alive.
I haven't seen and spoken or heard of the guy for like 6 weeks.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not. The last time I heard from Polito Sheriff's Department was when I arrived in town for the first time. He was like, "You're not allowed in Polito. This is our town. We made Polito for the gays. We made the gays." Well, no, I didn't say that. They claimed that they made the phrase Polito. Polito is for the gays.
What's your name, Mayor?
Oh, no, I'm not the mayor. Don't call me the mayor. Please don't call me the mayor.
What's your name?
Oh, that's not important.
I mean, you asked me mine.
No, I didn't.
You did yesterday.
Oh, did I? I forgot it already.
Yeah, when I was running traffic.
Yeah, behind the bush.
Yeah.
Were you actually
Yeah.
just watching the 2 undercover units and had the cover unit on the hills?
I don't know anything about it. I'm not that high up the food chain, but
No. Well, you don't have to be high up the food chain to give cover to undercover units.
undercover. Yeah, that's way above my pay grade, dude.
That's really not.
I don't
that
even
high
know
of
what
a
those
pay-
guys do.
Well, I mean, it's just, anyone could go undercover. You just ask a command member. You just put on a bunch of different clothes. As long as you follow the case laws, it's pretty easy to do, honestly.
You know a lot about police, and you used to be a cop.
I did indeed.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah, many years ago.
Oh no shit. What department were you on?
I was LSPD sergeant.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
So not a real cop.
Yeah, back then, Polito Sheriff's Office was, well, Sandy Sheriff's Office was a bunch of cult members. I'm not even joking.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah, they used to grab people, take them to the basement and waterboard them, and then claim that
That's
there
pretty
was
fucked up.
no basement. In fact, the only thing that they really had going for them is that they would chant about Pizza Fridays. Just ready about it. Ask him if there was ever a war in Sandy Shores, and I guarantee you and him and anybody around him that used to be part of that department will all chant at the exact same time. There was no war in Sandy Shores.
The war of 2023.
That's it. And
Damn, man.
PBSO, well, they got bought out by a private entity and became Cerberus. So,
Oh, shit.
honestly, out of the three back then, yeah, I think NSPD were the only cops. The only ones that stuck true. Oh. Although they were always a shamble. But, you know, it's political drama. That's what it always is in the office, right?
Really?
You know what
I
it's like.
mean, I think the mayor just turned himself in.
I heard about the impeachment shit.
Yeah.
What was that about? I know that there was articles.
I don't
on
know. I
impeachment.
don't know the specifics of it. I just know that there's a lot of turmoil down there. I try to stay out of the city as much as possible. Hi, Paisley.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Did you see my husband's Carnado?
I did.
Your Tornado?
That was, you know, when I was
My
like,
husband's
what?
pre-tornado Carnado.
Oh.
Yeah, it was literally just to our right. That was the bit where I was like, oh, did you see that guy? And you were like, I have no idea what you... And there was the van, the blue van. He spun around a little bit.
Oh.
It was like
Yeah,
a
he's on a
green
mobile
Ada.
repair now. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh. Well, you
He's
know.
just like, it's a Carnado. I'm fine. And then just continues to drive into the city. I'm sure the van's not possessed, right? It's fine. It'll be fine.
Dude, which one did he pull out?
It was blue?
Ooh, I might have cursed the blue one.
Yeah, it
you
was the
not
blue
curse
one.
the work
That's a
van?
ditch. That's a ditch. Oh, you managed to
She
drive.
made it.
All-wheel drive, hell yeah.
Paisley, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
I remember you.
Yeah?
I think I thought you were dead one time on the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah, when I was trying
Hell?
to 311 and everybody
Yes,
hated me and
ma'am.
nobody answered it.
Yes,
Yep,
ma'am.
Yep,
How you
yep.
been?
Pretty good, you know?
Good.
How about you?
Not too bad. Moved up here to Polito, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It's a nice
You
area.
know, nice and cozy up here. Oh, god damn,
It
that car's
is.
going fast.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you. I mean, I guess this is a highway.
Yeah.
So what is the speed limit here? Is it 65 or 80?
It do be 80.
Still.
It's
Yeah,
80 through
it's
here?
80. We had a big vote to try to get it all changed. I don't know if it ever went through, but
It wasn't a
I feel
vote,
like-
it was an opinion poll. It's different. It was not a legally binding referendum.
Yeah. Well, referendums are never legally binding, but, you know, you try telling them that.
Oh God.
Oh, what happened to the diner?
I would
that the
have no
referendum
trauma about that and anything to do with Britain.
No.
It's
I
the ambulance
wouldn't
at
have
the
anything to do
diner.
with that and
Why
or
is
don't
the
know.
ambulance? Okay, I'm
what,
gonna go check the
Quebec?
ambulance.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
Have a good evening.
Injuries, obviously, I did not move this truck because there's someone underneath it. But we did not feel safe moving her because spinal board was needed in case any injury was there. She would be your critical.
Oh my god, there's a critical? Is Maisie okay? Hey, Anna.
Hi, honey.
Hi. Well, yeah. Hi.
Hey, Indigo.
Hello.
Hey, Paisley.
You got a station?
Yeah. You're bad at hints.
Huh?
I was asking you for a station because I was right next to a cop and I didn't want to say right next to the cop, hey, yeah, let's all get on 86.2.
Oh, we had to go get another radio for Aaron, so.
Yeah, well, you called me and you're like, are you on a station? And I was like, no, I'm just over
Oh,
here
dude.
at the orchard talking to a
no,
cop.
this is... Keel and fauna are just like EP ADHD babbling, and it was a lot.
Okay.
It was a lot. You said 86.2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I shall relay that.
Okay. Is Maisie okay? Yeah, Maisie's okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
Maisie's okay.
Did you see anybody who might have hit the 2 ATMs up here?
No. No.
Also, the guy from last night, by the sounds of it, released a report.
Oh?
Yeah, because they said that they're responding to a crime that happened, and I was like, "What crime happened in my town?" He was like, it was somebody wearing all black. They robbed somebody up here at Gay Bays. And I was like, what? I was like, that's definitely not happened. I would have heard about that. They would have told me. And they were like, oh, no, I think all of your, your Gay Bay workers would be fine. And I was like, huh? And then he said that it happened last night. Somebody got robbed here last night.
Huh.
So I reckon that guy put in a report, which I thought he might do.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything you need other than to keep an eye on town a little better?
No, I'm gonna drive around and keep patrolling, and then I might go do some jobs. Is there anything you need?
No. I'm actually pretty good. Other than the flying car.
Other than the flying car, yeah, I did see that. The cop
Yeah.
didn't. The cop was very surprised when I was like, oh, what the fuck's going on over there?
No, I mean this flying car that just crushed somebody.
Oh, where did that come from?
Literally this guy.
And so it was
Oh.
nice knowing you. I might drown swim into the yacht. Bye.
Why are you swimming to the yacht?
I gotta do something for an event.
Oh.
Yacht party.
Oh. It's quite a long swim. I've done it multiple times.
Yeah, it's a long swim.
It's a very long swim.
The Del Perro one?
Oh, right. No, I thought you meant the Polito one.
No, the Del Perro one.
The Del Perro one's less of a swim.
Yeah, I just don't want to. Jesus.
It's... There we go. Now it's in spot. I like the color of your car.
Thanks. I just got it done. Look.
Oh, it's pretty. Ooh, the light. Oh, that is pretty. Lilac. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go patrol because people are hitting the ATMs up here and it's annoying me.
Oh no, go get him.
I will. What the? Kiki?
We've been laying here like 10 minutes.
Pixie? What the
Jenny's
hell?
under the car. Help her.
What? How is there so many people who have been cars landing on them? Why are there cars falling from the sky?
Wait, you two. Please help her. I think a wheel landed on her head.
Another car landed on these people.
What the fuck?
Why?
I don't
Why
know.
would the police do this?
I also blame the police.
Why
Patrols
would the
pick
police?
up,
They
cars
show
fall
up.
down.
Yep. It's like Cloudy with a Chance of Bullshit featuring the LSSD.
How could they do this to us?
I know. You guys should sue the cops.
Okay.
I think that one over nearby is called Mac Foster. Winston, would you like to condense into one car?
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
You just really want Pixie?
Okay.
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Okay.
Let me park this one up.
Yeah.
Your radio station sucks.
We can rub a ducky.
Unless maybe it was just me.
No, it sounded rough for me as well. Just rub a ducky. Got a 0.4.
That's more.
86.4.
Bing bong.
86.4, yeah.
Oh, that is very much not the radio channel. 86.4.
Go check
It was
around
still
the
on like the
go check
700
around the
one.
left here.
Back where Antler Bone is, or RV's?
RVs.
Arby's.
No, RV.
Who has the horde of pink cars?
I don't
That's
know.
so many pink cars.
It's
I
been
think
here
it's
for a while.
marijuana.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know, that it seems like a bug or something, because I don't know where those cars have come from. I don't think Gemma...
Are you in patrol mode, Winston, or do you want to do stuffs?
I'm in a bit of both modes. I want to do stuff. I want to do stuff with all of you, but I'm also very conscious of the fact that we have multiple cops constantly circling Polito and people hitting ATMs.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Would you like to draw out the cops?
Mm-hmm.
There's an oil tanker in Antler and Bone.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, like a whole ass oil tanker?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What
yeah.
the hell?
You
I'm
guys
sure that'll be fine,
expecting a
right?
shipment?
No.
Of
How'd
petrol?
this get here? I don't like
Maybe
this.
he was hungry. I'm sure this is fine.
God, I want to blow it up.
Yeah, I'm scared. I don't wanna.
Why would you want to blow it up? It's in Polito.
You
I
said you
don't
don't
mean
want
I
to blow
don't
it
want
up,
to go
right?
near it because if I go near it,
It's
it'll
kind
blow
of
up.
in Polito, but it's kind of, you know.
Scary.
That's Polito.
Yeah, it's Polito, I know. I said I want to blow it up. I didn't say I was gonna. There's a
No.
clear difference.
I know. Let me see this clip then.
Besides, I'm not feeling sad.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, none of that. None of that.
Alright, I'm just being. I saw the opportunity.
How are you
Okay,
saying
I
on your
take it
dresses?
back.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a random Segoy parked on the beach down here that also has like random shit
Oh!
left there, and I was super fucking confused.
What the hell?
Down here?
Yeah, look, see the car?
Yeah.
Mm.
Is the shit gone? There was like blueprints and stuff parked next to it earlier.
Oh, there's some other stuff next to it.
Why do I feel like I know about this? What he was talking about making
Oh yeah, it is
something.
there. There's the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Whose car is it?
I have no idea.
Number plate.
For a second, I thought it was Liam's based
It
on the
has
color.
a-
Someone read the plate off for me.
7 Zulu 0 Foxtrot Gamma 7 Romeo xylophone.
Your cop is leaking.
This car has never been impounded.
Nah. That's like the D&D rocks fall and everyone dies level shit. Yeah. The fact that it happened to 2 people though as well.
Mystery.
Like, how did it, like,
Mystery. No, it's the
because
ocean.
it happened
Yeah,
here as well.
tide's coming
It
up.
happened like right next to
Oh,
each other
also,
twice.
for people's knowledge,
Hmm.
go there.
And what is that?
So it's the circle. There's RVs there, but also I noticed earlier this morning that at night there's a lot of locals partying there. There's now been 2 vehicles that I found abandoned there, including the stolen Hellions motorcycle. I think somebody might be coming out there to corner.
Either corner or
Ooh.
picky pocket. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pico Park.
Pico Park. We gotta have people.
Don't zeros have a line?
on,
No, not in
lookout
GTA.
detail.
In GTA, the zeros are
I mean,
like
it's too
narrower
big
and
to
taller.
get everywhere is the problem.
And
We
the
need people
O's
to
are a
be
lot
doing
more.
more active patrols, including everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
Yes,
that's the
if you go up
difference
and around, actually, to
between those
the-
two.
yeah, in
You
front
have
where the
it
RVs are
took
here.
it took me a long time of playing a cop
Like
to
it's fucking
recognize the
packed.
difference
Yeah,
between
they
the two.
party here at night. Yeah.
Mhm.
I used to get so many snackies here. It's like a supermarket for deer.
Can we go
That's coming out of your
to?
pocket.
Oh.
Your allowance.
Can we go to Choi?
What?
We need to go to the diner.
Why?
Choi is now treating 5 people who have had cars fallen on their head at Polito, and one of the people was Kiki was gonna give her food so she didn't starve to death. but Kiki is a patient.
Oh yeah, I have the peppers and the slushy for whoever it belonged to. I forgot.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, was that Liam?
Oh.
Or was that Troy?
It's for someone in this vehicle because I got everyone food.
Oh, okay. All right. Can we go? Yeah, go to the diner. I'll make some food for Troy then.
Oh no, I don't think it was for Keel.
Yeah, it was
Troy.
for me.
Oh, it's for Paisley. Okay. We get it. You're sleeping with Troy.
I'm not sleeping with Troy.
Okay.
Nice.
What?
If you are.
I'm not.
You know, I think it's okay. Just maybe let Jenna know.
I mean, okay.
I feel like
had
that could get weird fast.
I had one, maybe two conversations on a rooftop. You guys, I've had more conversations with you guys than I have with her, and I'm not fucking any of you.
Yeah, because it's platonic.
So, what's your accusations?
My
That you're
accusations
doinking.
is that you stopped doing stuff with the club to go bring her food.
My accusation is you stop. Do I have cash on me? I don't. You know, despite its scuff, I actually like the simplicity of Onyx's inventory system. Also, it's not so much about stopping club stuff to go help. It's 5 of our community members, including my sister, have just had a car fall on their head, and she's treating them, and she might pass out.
Why would she pass out?
Because she hasn't eaten.
Yeah, that's fine. You can like not eat for like 48 hours. It's the drinking that's the problem. You gotta have drinks.
What the?
Gotta stay watered.
What? No, the
ladder? Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, that
There's
threw
a
me off.
ladder? Where ladder? Climbing. Ooh.
So we're just gonna work these in. Put that there. Drill into there so we can.
Yeah, what? Like,
How are you guys all feeling?
3D printed rack?
Like I had a car drop on me from the sky.
That's, you know, it sounds
Yeah, like
almost
I got hit by a
exactly
truck.
like the description of what happened.
Yeah.
It happened to 2 different groups at the
Yeah,
same time.
five people at the same time.
Yeah, 5 people at the same time, and 2
I was saying it
very
explained
close
why
locations.
EMS was at the diner and no one was looking for us. We were screaming.
Do y'all need
We were
help over there? You're like,
Yeah, we're trying not to interrupt it. I didn't know if something was going on. We this
Cars falling from the sky.
Yep. Car.
I think.
Sudden.
Oh, did
Sudden
you also
car.
get hit by a car in the sky?
Not entirely. Suddenly my car went to the bottom of a hill, and I was like, oh, better go get that. And then I slipped.
Oh.
I was out hunting, and I slipped.
What does your car look like?
It's just an older 80s 4-door.
Oh, okay.
SUV trail wider?
It's
Nope.
red.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
What was the
Stainer,
what was the other
Stainer,
car?
STD.
A rebel.
It was a rebel,
Oh,
but
Strainer, no.
apparently that was Kenny's rebel, is what
Oh.
Indy said. Indy
Oh
had
my-
just Indy had just parked it, she said, and then it like yeah. It ended.
that was that.
Is there a doctor?
Yeah, they're
they're
busy
both
with-
One's in
helping
surgery.
people,
Oh, they're busy. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
five of us
sorry.
just had a car
Wait.
fall on us from the sky.
Wow.
You're not
Ooh, I thought-
suspended anymore.
not
I
Oh
thought
yeah,
it was.
there's another
No,
You're
no,
a
no, Maria, I thought
doctor.
it was just one of you, not
well,
five
no,
of you.
No, there were five of us
Yeah,
Oh,
at
I
the
was-
same time.
Yeah, 5
Damn, I
people.
probably would.
But Patrick is a doctor who just forgot he's no longer suspended.
They're no
All
longer
I'm
suspended.
saying is that I'm not one for believing in coincidences, but the PD show up and 5 people have cars land on their heads. That's, I don't know.
You brought the bad juju.
Definitely
Money
wasn't
was
me.
better.
Definitely wasn't me.
That's exactly what somebody who did it would say.
True. Oh God.
Why would the cops do
I think it's
this?
fine.
Can't believe the cops.
It seems pretty homophobic to do it in Toledo as well.
Okay, whoa. let's circle back on that one. Let's dial back on that one a little bit.
All right.
Hold
I
on.
keep forgetting I'm unsuspended. Let's go in here.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to do surgery, right? I haven't done one since I lost my eye.
No, blind septic. Get that stitched up.
I think I have a problem. I can't tell if my butt's swollen. Can't tell if what? My butt's swollen or not. Probably is.
Get Thomas to find out.
He's not around. I did text him that I may have broken my butt. I may have a broken butt.
I don't want to hear his response to that.
His
He'll
response
just go,
probably
"Oh,
be
you're
like,
toxic."
That's all he'll do. Not much you can do anyway, so.
Okay, so I got that head one.
Need a donut to sit on. Hello?
Did they also have a
What?
car drop on them?
Say again? What do you mean?
Yeah, so we got that head
Yeah.
thing taken care
I'm
of.
gonna head out.
Got
See you in a bit.
Hold on.
back
I
into
just had a
place.
car dropped on
Stitch
my head.
closed.
So
Check for any other injury.
Okay, I'll give the food to
His
Kiki.
balls off.
Who's cutting whose balls off?
Oh, Karen O'Fell's husband is a grapeseed
Oh.
deputy, and apparently he's been cheating on her constantly. So she asked for help with what to do, and I said to snip snip.
Oh, snip
And then
snip.
she asked how much to snip snip off,
Easily.
and I said as much as you want.
Or go. Bank.
Bonk,
Bonk.
bonk.
Can I
Do you
pop
think
someone's
we should?
tires?
Do you think we should put like tags above every ATM?
Ooh.
Daisy almost just got hit by a car.
No, because I know the cops would just fucking hit us with graffiti. I don't want to fucking tag the whole of Toledo being like, hey, this is our turf. If you touch anything, we'll kill you. I just prefer to kill them.
Yeah.
Let me go
that's
kill
fair.
them.
Oh. Bit much.
Hey, Winston. Winston.
Yeah.
There's that $400 the levy is for the club.
Okay.
Okay, so what do y'all want to do now?
I'll find a cop real quick.
Okay.
It's not car related, like you said.
Uh.
I just want to throw a cup at him. Or
I
her.
throw all
Or
my
her.
guns
Ah!
to Polito PD. Oh, it's empty.
Oh.
Rookie check, rookie check, rookie check.
Ouchie.
What did you do? What did you do to Winston? You hurted him.
Where is
Hi,
the
Whitney.
Hi.
I've been dying for a diner up here.
Tell me about it.
Oh, what's up, man?
Hey, how we doing?
Getting some diner food.
Oh, hell yeah.
You hungry?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, you know, I could do with one.
Let's get you something to eat.
Shoot a bank, grab a cop.
Hey!
I've tried so hard with those damn stools, it never works.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it?
No,
Nope.
but we got all these, so we sit there instead.
Yeah, the booths work, so that's good enough for me.
Let's try this fried chicken out. Hopefully it's good.
Everything here is good. Even the vegan peppers are good.
Is it on the tray? I haven't even got
Yeah,
it
it's
yet.
on the
It
tray.
sure
You're gonna
is.
have to squeeze in there.
Squeeze in there. Oh God!
Little
Helps
too
if
much
you-
squeezing.
Yeah, look through your eyes. That helps.
There we go. Got me a root beer float. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Check out here.
Thank you. Yeah, I got you going on the tray right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And give me a shout if you need anything, alright?
Will do.
Wish we had a tow truck here.
Yeah, I just mentioned that this one's not parked in a parking spot, but every
There
other
we
one
go.
has.
Alright.
Have fun.
Will do. Okay, business?
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 He's still in there.
He is, yeah.
I don't want to throw something at him. I kind of just want to walk in. I'll do it later. It's between this guy and the other one. I think the bike one fucked off.
Yeah. Cops have short attention spans.
Yeah.
That's, you know, how I used to thrive, was because I didn't. So I'd sit on rooftops for sometimes 4 to 6 hours a day watching people's warehouses because they only need to go in it once.
Yeah.
But most people can't bother to do more than an hour. So they'll probably patrol around here and then they'll be like, oh, well, there's no crime being committed up here and there's lots of crime being committed down south and people are running away all the time. I want to be in a chase. So they'll just leave. I must have been excited when we moved up here and then immediately we're just like, yeah, we don't commit crime here. Then they're like, no!
No, they must be like, no, they have to be doing something.
Yeah.
They can't be not doing anything. They gotta be doing something.
It must be something. Can't be nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is something, I
No.
guess, technically,
Yeah.
but...
Alright, let me stare at my phone for a little bit. 1 second, chat.
Okay.
Aaron, if we don't fucking do something, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I told you if we came back here, we'd get stuck in the parking lot. Did you just
Yeah, but
try
the
to steal his license plate?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You're so silly.
Hmm.
Okay. Tell me more.
Awooga. I'm just making submarine noises at this point.
What does a submarine sound like?
Many different sounds. Many sounds.
Yeah, there's this sonar noise that's really loud and will ruin your ears and give you permanent tinnitus.
Yep.
Real. Mm-hmm.
I love going all the way to 0 miles an hour.
Mm.
Is somebody blaming Weems for my post on Twinsta?
Probably.
No, no one replied to your post.
Okay.
Yeah, it's empty.
Empty.
Mm-hmm.
Fish and chip.
Fish and chip. Hmm.
Holy shit, there's a lot of cars there.
You know,
Wait,
they,
where?
here.
Most of them are Hellions cars,
Yeah.
probably.
Those
They live
hellions
here.
be living her.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go rookie checking?
Yeah.
Is this one on? Holy shit.
Oh, I don't have a notepad on me.
Glove box? I kind of want to hide in the trunk.
Oh my god.
I kind of want to hide in the trunk. Anything in there?
What's going on? What are we doing?
Nothing. Rookie checking.
Seeing who doesn't lock their cars. Oh. They really don't. None of them lock their cars. Amazing. Oh. Wonder what's in the barrel.
Yoink.
Round thing.
Is there anything else? Just a barrel?
Barrel of what? This might be Harold's. I hope it's...
It is completely basically falling apart, so it's not really anything worth
Oh,
it, but it's just funny
God.
to me. Also a trowel.
Oh god, it is Harold's.
Oh no.
Oh. Is it like completely rotted, falling apart?
Yes.
Okay. It's just barrel.
Hi, Cordwood. You lose some weight?
Yes, he does. He looks a lot skinnier.
Oh. I love forklifts so much. One day we have to go to the docks and get a bunch of forklifts. Have a pallet stacking competition.
Oh my god.
It's important.
How does
You
Aaron?
okay holding that barrel?
Because Aaron was around in 3.0, from what I'm gathering.
Pallet stacking competition to train your like.
You okay?
Twitch.
You want to put the barrel in the other police car back there?
Nope, there's actually no barrel anymore. It's
Oh.
just yep.
Yep.
What's this?
The barrel's in the trash can. That was the tiny bag I tried to put the barrel in.
Oh, silly Paisley.
Didn't
That's
work.
not-
But the barrel is
That's not where
definitely
the
in the
barrel
trash can.
goes. That's barrels don't go in little bags.
Would you say that it's an invisibarrel? It's invisibarrel? Hmm?
Damn it. You wanna rob an ATM with a barrel, Paisley?
The barrel's in the trash can.
You can go get
There's
it.
no barrel here.
You can go get it. I'm gonna
No,
buy.
the barrel's fucking cursed.
I'm ready to just buy some SD cards. We gotta go down the city to the garages anyways. So.
Can you come back, please?
What?
Did we lose you? So, fun fact: if your hands are sticky, don't try to fix that while in a car.
Oh.
It doesn't hurt, but it's real fucking trippy.
Man, I really feel like that is not a parking lot. No, you can't park here. God, that's really not a parking lot.
Where?
Right in front of us. God, it's aggressively not a parking lot.
What?
Oh, all of this?
What? Huh? Oh, this.
No, those are business. Oh, that food truck's fucked.
No, this is the Smash. This is a business.
it's private
this
property.
Is a business. This is Let Me Smash, and all these
All-
cars are non-functional, and you hit them with bats to make yourself feel better.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I heard they were
Diggy!
smashing up.
Thank
They
you
had
so
just
much for the
gotten
raid.
Gauntlet in there.
What?
Oh.
I think
Smash
it was,
this. Wait, no, don't.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream?
I think they said. I turned an extra to smash it up.
So if you
Functional
hate someone, you
terrorism.
take your car and you leave it in there.
Oh my god, that's crazy. But that's so good.
Oh,
And then
that
you
was
beat
the
the
stream. Do
shit
you
out
guys
of
all have a
it.
good time? You
It's
guys
like,
looking forward
oops,
to
sorry.
is it Labor Day tomorrow?
And they have to try to get a pickup truck in to get it out, or like a mobile repair person.
You guys
to
looking
come
forward to the day
down.
off?
Then they're like, no, this isn't. Then they look to see if it's your car, but if you steal the license plate, they can't see if it's your car. So then they'd have to call October Adams, who owns the place, and be like, hey, is this your car?
Labor Day for US. You guys all looking forward to it? And we're gonna got big plans.
It's great. It's so great.
Back to school for me? Oh. Okay, well everybody else is gonna have fun.
A place like that being opened up forever ago by Merritt Park, where they just kept having, they just kept stacking glass panels.
I'm gonna rack of ribs. I'm
in
gonna
front of you,
barbecue.
just going with a
Yeah.
baseball bat.
Barman.
Mm-hmm.
We got people doing pet tax in the Discord, and there was a lot of cows.
Yeah,
in there at
I
the moment.
was trying to build one for. Oh my god, is that a person?
Also, did
Go and
you
check.
put an order in for SD cards?
I did
'Cause we
not,
probably
because
should have
I-
before we
we-
left Polito.
Oh, I didn't either.
Well, we have to go
I
by
didn't
grab
know.
the thingies anyways.
Hello?
Hey.
No,
Ma'am?
she did. Oh, she did.
Hello.
She hella
Ma'am.
did.
Hello.
Oh, ow.
Hello.
What
You
you,
okay?
doing?
Work.
I've got. Huh? You're doing work?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Couple cracked and a
cracks.
broken rib. Not really anything I can do about
I
that.
don't want to do cars.
How's everybody else?
Mhm. Pretty sure Pixie's got a broken coccyx.
Okay.
Is it Mara in there? Is awake and talking?
One of these days, I'm gonna
Mara?
hold Winnie at gunpoint
Mara?
and take his phone.
I don't know who Mara is.
You think she was one of the
Mara's
people who
one
got a
of
car
the
dropped on her, right?
Trans lesbians.
I don't know.
the
I
blue
know.
one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you are right. Mara is the right name.
Okay, yeah, she's awake and talking and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny, however, is not awake yet. No idea when she'll be waking up. but if it continues for too long, she's gonna get taken down for an MRI in the city.
Okay.
So I guess we can consider her in the ICU for the moment. It was a
Oh,
lot of head
no!
trauma because of a car landing on us.
What?
And
No
I think
tractor.
it hit her the worst of all of
I
us.
love it so much. Okay.
Well,
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's okay. All right.
Okay.
Which room is she staying in?
3.
Okay. There was one more. Who was the last one?
Frankie.
Frankie?
I think that's the name.
Yeah,
The
they
one
okay?
with the green hair.
Yeah,
blue
they're
and green
fine.
hair
They're
is fine.
talking to
Okay.
everybody. Yeah. Couple broken bones and a sleeping beauty and a person who was awake and a person who was fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe the cops did this.
I can't believe they would do
This
this
is
to me.
ridiculous.
they drop
of
vehicles
them.
on the
Yeah.
people of Polito.
And then one of them had the audacity to call me, and when
Did
I
you hand
answered
it out to
like,
that orange
"Hey,
block?
what's up?" He was like, "Oh my god, a mountain lion
Aaron,
attacked
just repair
Ratchet," and I was like, "Huh?"
I just paid to repair this.
I just had a car dropped on my head. What are you
Aaron,
talking
this
about?
just
And he
got
was like,
repaired.
"This," and I was like, I just literally just said, "Okay, I'm sending someone." You know, like, oh,
You
ah,
okay?
yeah, I'm okay. It hurts a lot, but I'll be fine. I've had worse. I'll be fine. You go do your work.
Are you sure you're okay, Aaron?
Yep.
You just drove straight into
I'll
a
be
wall.
here.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'll be back up
I'm
soon.
on sorry, I'm on choice orders to take it easy, which is good
None of the
because
vans
my
are here.
entire plan today was just to be at the diner and work on reports.
Okay.
Ah. All right, well, you have fun. Stay safe. I love you.
Love you too, sis.
All right, oh boy.
Bye bye.
Straight ahead. It's back there.
Is it back there? One of them is. No, go downstairs. I
Oh,
think
never
Sal's
mind.
gone to bed, so.
Oh, yeah.
Panic! Panic! Internal panic! God damn it, Nikki! Why are we panic? Nikki's in ICU from head trauma.
Vesticle.
Vesticle?
Vesticle from her testicle.
For her chestnuts.
Do I just need 3 or 4? 3 or 4?
I have one.
Okay, so 3. Paisley, do you have one?
I
Yes,
have
no.
one.
I used...
You have. Okay, so I need 2.
Yeah. Oh wait, are you talking about multifunction devices? Because
Yeah.
I have one of those.
God.
I don't know if we have any of those. Who has?
I have one.
Well, we were just. You walked
I
away.
have
Okay, so
one.
yes, I think that's. Yeah.
So we just need 2?
Just for you. Sounds like all 3 of us have one.
So I just need 1.
Yep.
I'm gonna go look for the vehicle that is now on a completely different floor. It's on the 4th floor. Because I just parked it. It's now up there. Let me use the goddamn elevator! Fuck! Nikki's fine. You mean Jebby. I mean Jebby. I do mean Jebby. Oops. I hope Nikki's fine. So all I've learned from this is none of you
No.
put your MFDs away.
No, this is the one I use at night when I'm alone and there's only me.
Same.
It's separate. This is my personal MFD.
No, so we were going to do one earlier in the process, but then we didn't have Ruby, and then we lockpicked stuff, and then cars fell on people's heads.
Yeah.
Who's putting in orders?
I can put one in.
How much Ruby do I have?
Dogly.
142.
43. I need to hit cars regardless.
I'm ordering 2.
I would, just so we don't have to make like 100 stops.
I ordered 2.
Okay.
That was fast. Where is it? It's in
Let me guess,
Polito.
Yep.
Of course.
Never fail.
It's in Polito.
Alright.
Why would it not be in Polito?
Find when I order them in Polito, it almost always is like actually up there. I feel like they're in Polito a lot now, actually.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. Hello, dear. Interesting. Okay. Is that why they were fishing for names? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate how much people chat to you. It's helpful. No, you won't. Guess what?
What?
Mac Foster and Tori Slaughter were in the diner asking about how a man got his ass beat in the parking lot of Gay Bay and had his keys stolen.
Huh?
And was
What?
fishing for names. Yeah, last
What?
night.
Who got their ass beat?
Right?
Yeah, no, the cop officer that I was speaking to as well, he was freaking out about a crime that had been committed.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him about the crime.
And now you got an illusion on you.
No.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, he
Oh.
don't you?
Going to the
Oh,
gas
they're,
station.
they're slow.
Don't see, don't see, don't see, don't see. No visual, no visual, no visual.
Could be good. Yeah, keep going.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, plenty of distance. Still no visual, still no visual.
I don't see shit, Captain.
Yeah, the couple I was speaking to, he was like, yeah, he had to watch out for a crime. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, someone, I was like, do you have any description of the thing? I thought he was talking about the ATMs. And he was like, yeah, someone wearing all black. I was like, what? Yeah, and there's like another guy with like a beige pants or shirt on or something. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, they were robbing people up here. And I was like, there is no way somebody was robbing people up here. Because he was like, no, I think that your workers at Gay Bay are great. And I was like, no, they would have told me if someone did that. And then he was like, yeah, it happened yesterday. And I was like, you took 24 hours to respond to a fucking crime in Polito? Then we just went back and forth on... Oh, I also called him out on the fact that he was, what's it? Watching yesterday. He said, are you going to give me the same lie that the cop gave me yesterday? Turns out it was him. doing radar, and he's like, I am doing radar. I'm like, yeah, sure, just like the guy yesterday was, and definitely not watching after 2 undercover units and being watched over by a unit on the hills. And he went, oh, that's way above my pay grade. I couldn't, I'm not allowed to look after people who are undercover. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, Liam also said that he was fishing for who Indy was, which I'm guessing is because they probably are also 2 for 1 trying to scoop up Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the people robbing people is real. I think it's also just for Jessica.
No, it's the guy that was wearing denim.
Mm-hmm.
He made a police report.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
I said he would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ew.
You work with the cop?
What?
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 Huh?
What? Wait, what are you telling someone something on the police report?
Okay, the guy that we robbed yesterday, I told everyone he was going to make a police report. He has now made a police report, and the police are now
Oh.
reporting to the crime 24 hours later.
Oh.
The guy was wearing denim, which is why we robbed and beat the shit out of him.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I need like a large square piece of metal to just bash myself in the head with. Morning, Tiger. How's it going? This is me. The pictures. The goats. 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 Sheep. They're sheep. I only saw their heads. Just use your PC, but then I won't be streaming anymore. What's going on?
No, I'm trying to remember which alleyways go like all the way through.
This one does as well, just here on the right, but you have to be very careful about how you do it.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll
Who's
do that.
order?
Uh-oh.
What is uh-oh?
There you go.
My meds are wearing off. I forgot why we were in Toledo. Hey.
Hi.
Huh?
What? We're not speeding.
Speeders.
No.
We're not
You, I
speeding.
clocked you. I clocked you
wear
at 102.
I don't wear
100 when?
Speedos.
How come
This
we
is
did
a
102?
When you were coming down the
What?
freeway.
No, we were going up the freeway. We weren't coming down
Yeah,
it.
how the hell are we? If we're going
Whatever.
down
If we
the
were
freeway,
going down the
We were going
freeway,
north.
we
if we were
would be
going
up
down
No,
the
you
freeway,
admitted it.
we
You
wouldn't be in
admitted it.
Toledo.
Clocked you 102.
No. You got somebody else.
Yes. It's
Speed
Oh, is
limit's
that
80.
Jeff?
What?
Huh?
This is Atkins.
Who the
Oh.
fuck is Atkins?
Who's Jeff?
What the fuck did you
Hi,
just say
Jeff.
to me?
Are you Jeff?
Did you
Yeah,
just
Jeff
say
Atkins?
Hi, Jeff
What's
Atkins.
happening?
Oh my god, he's
Excuse me?
grey.
Your mullet is amazing.
Literally documented on a court
Yeah.
case on the docket as the
What are
best
you
mullet
doing
in the
with your
city.
ass right now?
First of
Why?
all, I do
Why
100
is your
squats a
waist
day.
doing that?
Let me
Why is-
explain.
I'm not
I
sure
do
if-
100 squats a day. I have 2 Christmas hams back here, so if you run on foot, your ass is grass. You understand me?
I think
Can
you
I-
might have bonitis.
I'm also 41 years old, and I won 2 NASCAR championships when I was a young child in my 20s.
Oh my god, you should meet Dick Chicklets.
Yeah, you should meet Dick Chicklets.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys ever see me
This
when I
might
was
be
younger?
inappropriate, but
Check
can I
this
touch
out.
it?
That's
No, you can't touch
what
it.
the hell?
Damn it.
You got to take me
Come
out to dinner
on.
first. Last
mean,
chick
I'm
that did that
married.
divorced me and took half my shit. This is me when I used to race NASCAR. All right, you understand?
If this is just a picture of oh,
That. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's when I had the mullet a little trimmed up, a little shorter
No
mustache.
handlebars.
this is
Mm.
really close to just being a picture of Dick Chicklets.
This
Who the fuck is this Dick Chicklets guy?
How
and
do
why
you
is he
know
trying-
not Dick
Famous
Chicklets?
NASCAR
Who are
racer?
you? How do you
Jeff
not know who the
Atkins?
fuck I am?
Well, because we only pay attention to the good NASCAR drivers.
Okay. Listen.
Look, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. If you were a good NASCAR driver, you would be in the driver's seat.
My GOMS is kicking in.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Listen,
It's not
guys,
his
I have early
guns.
onset GOMS. Okay, I have early
I don't know
onset GOMS.
what that is.
fuck
Are you
is
threatening
GOMS,
me?
Jeff?
It's,
I feel
it's
like I'm
early
being threatened.
onset grumpy old man syndrome. Okay,
Oh.
I'm 41 years
Are
old.
people on your
and
yard?
you guys are starting to trigger it.
It's time to trigger it. That's all right. You can go back to the city and huff all the exhaust if you want.
Well, we're huffing your exhaust as you pass us 102 goddamn miles an hour.
I don't
northbound.
know what you're on
We
about.
did not do that.
You're not
No.
even driving.
Did.
I'm not driving. No.
You did do it.
How do you know who's
No
talking?
shot we did that, because you totally would have caught up with us, because you guys are such good drivers.
Exactly.
Not in
Also,
this fucking thing.
if we were
Listen,
going
do you see the
northbound
girth
and you
of
were
this
going
fucking vehicle
southbound,
behind me?
how would
Did
you
just
get
call
our
it
plate
girthy?
read?
Because I have a
Is
rear
this-
radar.
Is this
Nah,
car
man,
not
that's
girthy
crazy.
to you? Look at the girth.
It's just
of
an
this thing.
SUV.
It's just
Yeah,
a
it's a
normal
girthy
size
SUV.
Just an SUV. It's not
with a
girthy.
Swedish
No,
name
it is
plate.
girthy. Look at that thing. Look at that. That thing
Okay,
is
hold on.
girthy.
How
How
are
thick is her
there
a-
like
like, how
two
does her ass
separate
sway?
conversations happening?
I'm gonna need to see a driver's license registration right now.
Or why?
Did you just?
Pourquoi?
You know what? That's the
Yeah.
first 4Y actually that I've ever gotten. I'll
Look.
give that to you.
What is this?
Well, that's not us.
Who's this?
I'm up
This
to.
is just a bunch of-
that's the same plate. Same plate.
I don't know. I can't see the plate from here.
That
I
is
can't
the
see the plate from
same
here
fucking
either.
Also,
license plate.
You know,
I'm
Why is it
inside the
saying-
car.
But
This
also,
is
yeah, this
saying
is
that
not
the
dark
car
blue.
is dark blue. This is not dark blue.
Yeah.
It's not light
Same
blue.
dark
plate. Same plate.
This is more of a base
Same
blue with like
Do-
an
do you know how-
aquamarine pearlescent.
Yeah, do you know how
Yeah.
easy it is to buy a fake number plate online?
Uh-huh.
And then you
Uh-huh.
just paste it over?
Listen, driver of the vehicle. I need to see
Yeah.
your
What's up?
goddamn driver's license and registration for the vehicle.
Actually, there was a big like fraud thing that happened in like 2010 where people kept buying like politicians' number plates because it was really easy to find them online, and then just strapping it to their own car and then just driving really fast past speed cameras.
Uh-huh.
You ever hear the story about the guy who got the custom plate Null? It's NULL.
Yeah, just
And then
broke
he
it.
drove through all those tolls, but because they would just use null for when the picture doesn't come through clear enough. This guy was
That's
just
actually
getting
brilliant.
thousands of dollars
That's
of
actually
toll fees mailed to him.
I'm not gonna lie, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I've seen the same with what's it? People having null as their like their legal last name. Like they didn't choose that. That is what it is, and they can't buy plane tickets.
Oh, that's
Anytime they try
awful.
to fill in their name, it's like, no, this isn't a valid last name, and it's like, motherfucker, it's my name. I can't fill in my passport information.
Listen, I'm gonna need to see your
Boy.
goddamn driver's license and registration right now.
Listen to the man.
My
which
question for
man?
you
What's this?
is
Me.
which man?
Oh my
Oh,
god!
this-
I
yeah,
can't
give me
believe
your
you just
license
did
then,
this.
man.
L Timmy.
Give me your driver's license and registration right now.
Right.
put it in the
to
window.
identify me.
Yes, you
The guy?
driver.
I don't want.
I am currently driving this car.
This,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought someone just shared a note that just had title DP and nothing else. So what the fuck?
Why is it titled DP? Hang on.
I don't know.
Because it's divine protection.
Sir,
Oh.
Yeah?
not you, you son of quit. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this
But you
driver.
just said sir, so, I stood to attention.
Yeah, you can have my driver's license. Yeesh, man.
And registration.
Okay.
I'm not registered to anyone. I'm a free
Oh,
man.
wow. This vehicle's registered to Paisley Scott.
What?
Yeah.
Amazing. Aaron Shen?
Yeah, the guy currently driving the car.
Yeah, it's,
Who
take
was
that
driving the
mask
car,
off
by
so
the
I can
way, when it,
verify that.
who was driving the car when you clocked us, by the way?
Take that mask off so I can verify your identity compared to your driver's license that you handed me.
He does
I'm
have
not
a
liking this
valid
back and
question.
forth.
I need to verify who this is. I can't verify it's you unless you
Have
take
I
that
committed
mask
any
off.
Thing from
crimes?
Spyro? What the fuck is that?
Speeding at
weird.
102 goddamn miles an hour.
Well, who was the driver?
Who was driving?
You.
What? Do you have
Are you
evidence of that?
sure? Because there are 4 people in this car, all dressed very similarly.
Did you ever
you
lose
just
sight of the
switch
vehicle?
while you're driving?
No. How long did you lose sight of the vehicle for?
Listen.
You just pulled.
Take that mask
You just
off.
pulled.
Take that goddamn mask off.
Why are you threatening us, officer? I am feeling very unsafe.
That's not my cup. That's my middle finger.
Take that mask off.
I'll take the
Between
mask
his
off if you
ass and
answer the
cup, I'd-
question.
oof.
Take that goddamn. Don't you cock your arm at me.
I will cock my arm.
Don't you cock your
However
arm
I
at me.
so
What are you
choose.
Talking about his cock.
Don't you cock your arm at me. Don't you cock
He'll
that
do
at
it.
me.
He'll do it.
Oh
I'm
my
double
god!
cocked.
Oh my god!
I'm double cocked.
You're double cocked?
Absolutely
double
not.
He's got a chicken.
I'm double cocked. I'm so cocked up right now. You don't even want to fuck around
He's
and
on
find
full
out.
testosterone.
What is
Ow!
that?
Oh, violence!
What is that?
Violence!
Oh, God.
Violence!
That's right.
Why do I keep getting
Sit
sent
tight while I
documents?
verify some information.
Okay, could you verify
I'm
who the
sending
driver
pond
was?
memes.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I'm not talking to you back there.
What?
All right,
What?
can
Who
you
do know
verify
who's
that I
talking?
was driving?
Yeah, can you verify who was
Wasn't
driving?
me.
Keep him at cut point.
Basically, I just put on my pajamas and just changed my shirt.
You drunk?
No, they
Hi,
had a
Kiki.
car
Get
land on them.
injured.
Yeah, the PD came up here and threw cars at people.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
really unnecessary.
What do you mean nice?
They must be very strong.
Yeah, I'm glad they did that.
What the
They threw
fuck?
whole
What the
cars?
fuck?
What have you
That's
got against
actually
against the vets and doctors?
I got everything against you.
Well, I didn't get hit by a car, but the vets and
Yeah.
doctors did.
Mr. Shen, you have 3 overdue fines. This is not a good look.
Does that prevent me from living my life?
This is
I
not
thought
a
I
good
was free.
That's an FIB matter.
This is not a good
Yeah.
look for you.
That's their own.
Dude,
That's the
they're
only
right.
thing they do.
Yeah,
Don't
and actually,
take this away from them.
yeah,
They
they're
might
actually
dissolve.
they're not even allowed to do that.
I don't know who's throwing it around.
Who's this Paisley Scott person? Are they in the vehicle?
The owner of the car, my mother.
Yeah.
You should call them and see if they have permission to
going
drive.
to.
Oh.
You should
Oh,
call
wait,
them.
that's
You
not
should
my
do
car.
that.
Or more
That's my
preferably
call.
text them. Texting is just the way it is. Calling is kind of rude these days.
Yeah.
Like they're not gonna answer the phone if they're like getting it on, you know.
I don't think I ever answer
Might
the phone.
text you back though because
No,
you'd never know.
Yeah, if I ever get an unanswered call, I let that shit go to voicemail every time.
Yep.
Unanswered,
being in the
no, sorry,
directory. Yeah, you
unknown
do.
number.
Yeah. What the hell?
I never answer my phone.
Your mom never answers her phone either. Because she's
For
busy.
you.
She probably doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's busy providing for the family. She works.
How do you think she
She's-
provides?
I
Working
saw
at
it ring
Sainsbury's.
once when you called her. It said "Do not answer."
It's not legal back in the UK.
Technically, it actually is.
Prostitution?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, well,
It's legal as long as no one solicits for you.
Paisley's not answering her car, and these yahoos are driving her car.
what?
Huh?
Paisley's not answering.
I didn't understand a single word.
We
you
don't
said.
know if he has permission to drive this car. We might have to get him out.
We don't.
We
yeah,
don't
we
know.
might need to get him out.
Well, did you text the number?
Is the car reported stolen?
I need to speak to her in person.
Well,
You
could
could have-
text her.
You could have
Sounds
robbed the
kinda
keys from
weird.
her.
Right.
Has
We
it
don't
been
know
reported
that.
stolen?
Just pull up the
What
Osiris
if,
socket you guys
what
have.
if she's dead?
Just pull up like the
Oh,
roster
I
you
haven't
guys
played
made.
that one in weeks. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to have a little look at it?
No, I know what's on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on it. Gemma's on
Me?
it.
Who's Gemma?
Some guy called Kenny's on it. Who else is on
I
it?
don't know a Kenny.
Uh,
You mean Kenneth?
This guy called Sal's on it. I can't remember
Kenneth,
who's on there.
the saxophone player?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, Kenneth. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Oh no!
he
wait,
went back
no.
to his
this
home
cup,
country
this
of
cup.
Mozambique.
Oh,
though.
you're on it. You're on it too. Oh, I forgot. You're on the document.
Wait, who's Fauna?
Littering.
We're one cup down. We're one cup down.
I
Oh my
threw this
God.
cup inside the vehicle.
I hear ding 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 ding.
Winston
Ding,
said
ding.
Kenneth, so I threw a cup at him.
Okay, my arm's tired.
This lady is freaking out over text. I told her to call me, and she went into some dissertation about her son.
Like some War and Peace kind of thing, like.
Well, just like, why am I doing this over text? And I literally said, call me. This is what happens in 2024 when people can't follow goddamn directions.
Okay,
she is married.
They do have sex like a lot.
Yep, I live
Meetings.
beneath them.
She said
I hear it.
No, she said they. She said
They do have sex a lot.
I think she
Hey,
said
Paisley.
that. Oh no, I was responded. I guess not. That was wrong.
Fauna name dropped, yeah.
You guys are
Look,
weak. I'm not
I
even
feel
going to
like
cut the
I've been
cup up.
pulled over for a very long time.
Yeah, this
Oh, you're the one still obeying it. We're not giving you, information. We don't know.
What do you mean?
Why
Where's
is
my
my
driver's
private
license?
parking lot? Hold on. Why are we
You
being
have
pulled
no
over in a
proof that you have
private
permission to
parking
drive
lot?
this
Very
car.
suspicious, and you have no proof. You're all masked up.
I have.
You're all
my
wearing
own set of
similar
keys to the
outfits, like you're trying to
car.
be in some sort of weird
Has
boy
the car
band.
been tampered with?
What are you talking about? You're wearing the same
Yeah,
outfit.
you're literally wearing a uniform.
Yeah, but us
Yeah.
the uniform
Not a call.
paid to
You
do
gotta
this.
fucking
You do this
yeah.
for free.
Is that
Yeah.
a uniform? Is that your uniform?
No.
No.
Okay, well then my boy band's
What the hell? That's
you know,
littering.
Littering.
yeah, one for
What are you gonna do about it?
No. They threw one inside the car. You threw it outside the car.
No, she threw it way over there.
Yeah, I was inside the car. I didn't know what you were on about.
$100.
No.
You know, I'm not mad.
Oh,
I'm
he
just-
said.
Oh
Oh, he
my
said shame.
God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You do
yeah,
have $100,
yeah, you owe
Atkins.
$100.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can
What?
$100.
Yeah.
Fauna
Pronouns
goes
X.
by they them.
Yeah, you
do
misgendered.
owe
That's
$100.
$100.
Very insensitive right now.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
littering
It's
charge is
tax.
$100,
It's tax.
so we're
Oh.
even then.
Oh.
But Fauna threw it inside the
But you're
car.
dealing with me right now,
You
Yeah.
shut your mouth when you're talking
not
to me.
them.
What the fuck?
Absolutely not. I'll leave this bitch
That's
agape.
all.
Yeah. I'll swallow a fucking whale with this mouth.
That's what I heard. Listen, stop speeding, you sons of bitches.
No one's
all right?
speeding.
Yes, you were.
You literally
No.
are.
No, who was
Yes.
driving? Who was driving? Who was driving?
You doesn't matter. This car was speeding literally
who
not
was
2
driving?
minutes
Well,
ago.
the car can't commit the crime now, can it?
Yeah, what the hell?
I can.
Take
How
your
does
shit.
how
Slow
does
down.
car pay
I
for
swear to God, I
ticket?
catch you speeding again, you're going to jail
Hey.
somehow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Throw that
Yeah,
cup, see
neither
what
of them
happens.
foreigns,
I
let's
will
find
give you a
out.
littering ticket. I'm petty as
Sergeant
fuck
Cole
right
end up
now.
getting
I have
married
GOMS. I have
earlier?
early onset GOMS.
Okay, calm down,
Cole, I
Jeff.
think it was.
Jesus, Jeff.
It's not
Yeah, Cole
Jeff.
said he was going to get married, and then he ripped his entire mustache off. Did you know his
Oh, yeah.
mustache is fake?
Who's?
Who?
Cole.
He was on a
Who?
bike. Yeah.
Yeah, Cole.
Oh, yeah, I
Bill
didn't know.
Cole.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Bilbert Cole. I don't know.
Bill
And then there's
Cole?
the less fun Brock. He was there too.
Not
Baker?
Brockford Hills.
Brooke Baker?
No.
No,
Brock.
Brock.
No idea.
Brock Boer.
Watching you. Look how strong
I'm
I am.
watching you
I can
walk
literally
away.
move your car.
Are
with
you
my
the one
body.
throwing cars? The medical stuff
Oh
up
my
here?
God.
Yeah, these are all the squats I've
Wish
been
I
doing.
was.
These are the cakes. I
Why
have.
do you wait, Pot? Why
Get
do you
outta
want to
here.
kill medical stuff? Yeah, El Bozo.
L.
He's fine.
El Bozo.
Bless him. He's trying.
I like
Yeah, it toughens him up to get the pain.
Yeah, he do be a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stop speeding.
What the
Jesus,
hell?
what the fuck? Fuck you, asshole.
You know, if we did that to them, they'd shoot us. You know that.
I'll
You
shoot
know
them.
that.
You want to just go shoot
okay,
him now?
1 minute.
All right, quick. Call them. Tell your car's.
I already am.
You gonna tell them
Hello?
the code stuff?
Hello?
Hello?
You said to call?
Is this Paisley?
Yeah?
What's the actual
Have your
stuff? Was that
Sultan.
longest,
My
stupidest
precious
traffic?
baby boy, Aaron Shen.
All right. Well, just so you know, he's speeding
was-
all over town in that son of a bitch.
That was the
He's gonna end up getting that
dumbest-
thing impounded if he keeps driving like that.
Oh my God.
You might want to rethink your choices in life. You understand me?
We're gonna have to take that out of his allowance.
You better take it out of his allowance and make him do extra chores.
Who's
I'm
paying
not gonna
for
let
it?
him see that hussy of a girlfriend he has either.
You're goddamn right.
Paisley?
Tell him no girlfriend, no
Or
allowance,
or
and
I'll,
extra
I heard
chores.
Atkins
she's
has
gonna
a
spank
flat
him
ass.
for punishment.
What
We should
the-
go with that.
Are you in the car?
Winston,
You're in the car.
just verify what your ID is, please.
Man, you really don't pay attention to the cop on the 1264.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I knew what
Huh.
it was. I don't. Winston doesn't fuck up his cars as much as you guys. God damn it.
This is all his fault.
Winston doesn't what?
He doesn't fuck up his cars as much as you guys. Okay, I need you guys to not stand this close to me for me to be able to unlatch the
Well,
hood. Damn
I
it.
gave you a hug. That's why I had an excuse.
Can't believe
The
this.
high-pitched grandma
I
voice was
definitely
good.
stood up there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he has gotten to there.
Hey. Oh yeah, I love hanging out up there. It's fun.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, when got stuck in a paint bucket. Oh, he fell off. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Winston.
The shortcut.
Winston, where are you?
Winston, where you going?
Ow!
Oh, that's a lot of
That
blood.
corner's a bit cursed.
Okay, that went well.
All right, time to go speed past them again.
Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Winston, do you need a first aid?
No, I'm fine. There's an SD card in the glove box.
I yoinked it already.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
hi, Eddie. Bye, Eddie.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Time to go. You have to go what?
I have to go into the city real quick. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, okay. We'll see you in a little bit then.
All right.
Okay, who's gonna order the other two?
Bye, Eddie.
Say the line. Wait, what was the line?
I can.
Order.
Okay.
What?
I got it.
Okay. Oakley. Then I'm not leaving yet. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm getting gas, actually.
Interesting. It's in grapeseed.
Huh, that's rare.
Who's that running? The orchard.
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Okay. Don't get all this gas.
Hazel, your camera's at the front. How are you gonna?
This is not working at all. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I could tell.
You thought you'd be able to
It did
point the
not.
camera out the back? I'm in your face.
No, I thought I could turn the car. Okay, I
Turn
don't
the
know
car?
about you, but you can rotate. God fucking damn.
Yeah. Rotate what? Did you look at my face?
Who this?
Yeah, out the windshield.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey, all right, I'm just, for some reason, my car, which was parked at my RV earlier this morning, is now, hiding right here.
Oh, I know why. I think
That's okay.
Yeah, a bunch of cops came up here and threw a bunch of cars from the sky.
Literally.
Yeah,
Okay,
five
that makes a lot more sense.
Five people went to hospital and someone's in ICU because of it.
Dumbass cops, bro.
I really
Yeah.
like the paint job, Corby.
It is very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, let me stay on my phone. Let me get my pizza.
Phone boy. Oh, you see this red barn here? That's the barn that Harold and Patrick and Maisie want to do the weed in that red barn.
Oh.
Yeah. Because then it would be locked, so only
I
certain
heard
people
you
could go in
talking
and out.
shit. Sorry, I'll correct myself. I need to go in my head to go collect a pizza.
I gotta really think
Yeah?
about this McDonald's delivery.
You guys.
Man, now I want to think about pizza, but it's a bit early to be thinking about pizza. I had a late lunch.
You can just have a late dinner.
Oh yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I'll have a late dinner.
I drank my drink before I actually needed a drink, just so I could have a cup in solidarity.
Hell yeah. I was trying to find a cop so I could roll up and just be like, "What's up, asshole? Take this, you dumb bitch," and then throw the cup at them.
This is because of what Atkins did. Oh my god, now I actually want to do that to the next cop we see.
Yeah. Maybe to pull forward? Oh, she's still. No?
Let's check. I'm having weird eyeballs. My eyeballs.
Is it because cup?
My alternate eyes are not looking.
Oh.
Is it
And now they
because
are.
you were holding a cup?
I tried to not hold a cup, motherfucker.
Did we find it?
Yep.
Okay.
Sparing the globe.
Hi, Nikki. How we doing?
Okay. 4 ATMs. Away we go.
Just change clothes.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, maybe change clothes.
But every single one of us just got ID'd.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
You know how I
Kosh,
feel
bro.
about ID.
Oh, no, they got ID'd because people kept saying each other's fucking names.
Oh, didn't you say my name?
No, they kept saying your name. Then you kept responding to it. Then you kept saying my name. So at that point I was like, wow, this is fucked.
Oh. That means you can put the red sweater back on.
Yep.
Yay.
Not me.
I actually don't think I used full name at all, did I? I just said them. Actually, I don't think I used your name at all. I just referred to you as them.
I did talk, though.
You did, yeah. What we all told.
That's enough to give a positive ID on me, usually.
I had to enter to do a mock driving theory test. How did it go?
I
Good
have a
news! What's
unique
the news,
voice and
Noah?
a unique antler. I
Pastor
gave
has
up
to
on
stay
not
awake for
getting
an additional
ID
hour
years
now.
ago.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It just
To
doesn't
be fair,
help.
I got identified as you, so...
Oh, yeah.
$48 out of 50, which I'll take. Hell yeah. Especially when you're tired.
Oh, these come in white. Nice. They're comfy. So cozy. Shen, why are you...
Why am I lying?
dressed as a taxi.
What?
None of y'all have met the Department of Transportation people before?
No.
Okay. It's fine.
Jen making it. Yeah, it's Aaron making his. It's no, sorry, making his own crossover episode. Yeah. This takes so fucking long. I regret asking them to change. I made a mistake.
All right, no one will know it's me.
Okay.
Nice. Hey, y'all.
Cool. I'm gonna put this in a trunk. Put the license plate away in the trunk, actually.
Ain't no way you yoinked the license plate.
Fuck yeah, I did. They ran that shit, and they're like, "Oh my god, Blue Sultan."
Now they'll never know it's us.
Okay. Now we do crime?
Now we do crime.
It's only taken me and Shen 3.5 hours to do a crime together.
Oh, have you been in this car for 3.5 hours?
No. No. I said I was going to do stuff with Jen, and then I was like, oh, actually, I really need to speak to Jenny. Jenny wanted to speak to me, so then I had like an 1.5 hour long conversation with her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not blaming you guys. I am mostly blaming myself.
That's okay.
It's okay. We were in the car for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Nobody else? No?
This is just an errand thing. You get used to it.
What do you mean it's just an errand thing?
God, I felt like we just went inside a fucking signpost. Felt like I just
All I did
ate
was
the
trade paints
words-
with it.
Yeah, I felt like I just ate the words Route 68.
Oh,
All
my
this
God.
car's and pain
Wait,
in the ass to
Aaron.
drive with 4 people in it. What's up?
Aaron,
Yeah.
are you also a little shit when driving if people see things that you're not seeing? Do you also drive really close to trees on purpose?
I was supposed to
make
leave at
people
I don't do it
forget?
on
Yeah, it's fair
purpose. I
enough.
do
The
it
RPs
Oh, I
because
do it on
good.
purpose.
Because the cops behind me try to mimic what I'm doing and just crash into shit.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm.
So,
no,
on
if my
purpose?
passengers start complaining, I'll just drive like right next to the median.
Oh God.
It's not so much driving
And
next
then they
to the
start
median.
screaming.
Huh?
I'm sorry, they start what?
What?
Screaming, not screaming.
Okay.
They start
Jesus
screaming.
fucking Christ. I drive next to the median and they start creaming.
Sorry, I forgot the syllable. Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
What are you
I was
thinking
doing
about right
a
now?
bit
Who do you take
looking through
driving
the
with you?
MVW earlier. I happened to notice something that you guys might find interesting.
Oh.
If someone else,
Do you want to go ahead and look at
No!
Lilith
No!
Huron's employment?
Yes, I have seen HVTU.
Yeah.
And not my circus, not my monkeys kind of thing.
Okay. I didn't know if that was something that you guys would find interesting, because that seems like a very odd place for her to end up.
I think knowing. Oh, I'm looking at bench files. That's why I can't find a fucking profile. Knowing some of the things that they've been saying, I think it makes sense. Keep chatting shit, find anybody that'll listen, and then get employment there.
That might also be the reason why I haven't really seen Finn and Fisher around.
Yeah, they've probably been down there at HVTU.
Yeah, because I tend to not, just in general, because of the general routes that I drive, I tend to not go down near the airport just naturally.
I'd shoot
So
'em.
that would explain why I haven't really seen them around the city.
Yeah, it's probably Red Garage, Crime, and Airport is probably the areas that they're around.
All right. Well, I just wanted to give you that heads up if you didn't already know, which obviously you did.
Yeah, appreciate that. Anything about Ivy?
No, outside of I think I ended up forget who I heard it from, but I guess her warrant was completely unrelated, and it's like I haven't heard or seen her around.
Well, she was in ICU yesterday getting shot. It is now out of ICU, but I was curious as to what was going on. Didn't know if you knew anything.
I don't know, like, what Ivy, for lack of a better phrasing, does. Like, she only works for Steel, and I'm assuming that's kind of like a, you know, kind of like how Finn also sort of works for Steel, mainly because Fisher probably has them clock in when they drive around together.
Yeah, probably.
So I don't really know what exactly she gets into outside of, I guess, driving around with them, but
This is the
you know,
this
I
garage
haven't
has
seen any of
the
them.
Daryl skip.
So it's been kind
I've
of,
mastered the
you know,
Daryl skip. Did you know that? I got away by
in the dark
myself
for a
with
bit.
it. I'm so proud of
So I guess they're like either laying low or they are
All
literally just
four.
spending all the
Yeah,
time
all
down at the
four are
airport.
fine. Let's go.
I
I'm counting.
know
down,
that
okay?
they have the hideout that they use down in the sewers, and I know
Winston
that
will
they've
never be off the
mentioned
phone.
another place that they hang out, but I never found out where that location was.
Spanish. Nah, you know the like. Just do the countdown. I'll hit the ATM. It's fine.
Okay. Winston's gonna do it with one hand.
What's it? There's the like stripper bar on Vinewood.
I'm not gonna make a joke about it. Okay.
Down
3,
like to the
2,
west of up and
1,
Adam.
Go.
Yes. If you go down there, there's some steps. You can like go up onto a rooftop there, and then there's like a hidden let me think. 601 oh my god. 3601
Yeah.
10. There we go. Yeah, there's like a hidden kind of like pool area for a high rise there.
All right, maybe I'll start checking there.
It's not a great location to check because if you go around there, then I think cops are coming, so I might have to hang up.
All right.
I don't want to be seen on the phone and this phone gets subpoenaed.
No problem.
Yeah,
All right, bye.
hang up. I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye bye.
Oh.
We don't. We're not. We're making a
Oh shit, it's him.
It's just a withdrawal. It's just a withdrawal.
Undies in the glove.
Yeah, damn, I got 3K even.
Probably.
No, it's best to split it up between us now because that means that we don't lose all the loot.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I put my I put
Holy
mine in.
fuck, you guys.
Just the one on you. 2-3 lengths. Gaining distance.
You ready there, Aaron?
I think I hear a second siren, but I don't see him. 5 car length. My headache reduced it to 3. He's struggling with those corners. Oh, I don't know, they're still on you. I'm seeing different things. So just the one. I think he's trying to watch the distance. I don't see any backup. Gemma John Taxi impression next, y'all.
I feel like I keep thinking I hear.
No way.
That's her
Owie.
Thanks, love.
Careful with those. You only got the one on you. No need to go aggressive.
And you
Oh,
got
he
hit by
hit the
local?
car. Yeah, you got a lot of distance. Not really any way to
I
utilize
need
it.
this car to fucking turn.
Alright, just take it a little slower.
Number 4, fat ass.
I still don't see a secondary unit. You're getting plenty of distance as is, so don't need to worry too much. Still no secondary unit. Yeah, careful. I've seen someone stick a finger out the back and they thought it was a gun.
Okay, there's 2 cuts left in the glovey. Driver, I know you're not taking yours, but one of you other two has got to take yours.
Yep, I got mine.
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay.
Still just the one. Ooh. No, you got stuck on a rock. Catch him back up. I think this was kind of a bad route to take. Hey Gen X, how's it going?
Ooh. He almost sent it.
Yeah, good distance. Is it just echo, or is his car doing 2 sirens? I think it might be siren scuff. Oh, he's crashed. He's flipped. He's reversing. He's gonna get it back.
He's going down the hill. He went down the hill. He fell down. He fell down.
I don't think he did.
No, he did. Oh,
yeah,
no,
didn't.
he unfell. He unfell. Oh, he's running. He's running.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
He said he's gonna shoot. He said he's gonna shoot.
He shouldn't say that with my gun in my lap.
Shouldn't be saying that.
Oh boy.
No, I think he was saying if we
Turn
push
around
him
again.
off.
Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got good distance. Lots of distance. Get in the city, start taking corners.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Yeah, but they're gonna slow turn. They got a lot of distance. Okay, no eyes. No eyes. No eyes. Still no eyes. They're gonna be paralleling. Still no eyes. Still no eyes. Oh, no, behind you.
Behind.
Shit, they found us. Oh god. Oh.
Oh, careful. No eyes. No eyes. Yep, they see you. They're just above. Jumping into the canals now. Just the one on you. Second one's above. I don't know where the fuck that truck came from. Careful. Alright. Just the one on you at the moment. Second one's not even on the same track. Good distance. Lots of distance. Take some corners. They're on the bridge above. Got visual. Still just the one. About 6 car lengths. Oh, hit a wall. Lot of distance. No visual, no visual, no visual. Still no visual. Keep going.
Oh, it's one of those fences. Okay.
Still no visual. Long eyes. Long eyes. They see you. Just the one.
Why is it called Long Eye?
Because
like it look like hot dogs.
Oh, they went straight over. They didn't see you. They went straight over. They went straight over.
Yep, they went straight.
Just keep going. Keep going. I don't think they noticed.
Yeah, they did not notice.
Keep sending it. No visual. I don't see any cubs ahead of us. Nothing behind us.
We going.
Just saw a motorbike going down onto Popular. So they may have been looking, but missed you. I don't know why all our tires just popped.
Huh. Well.
Well,
did they authorize PBS? That's bullshit.
We got spiked. Fuck you, Occams. We got spiked.
Oh shit.
This is bullshit.
Whee! Are they coming after us? I don't
The
think
car's
they are.
out.
What?
The car's not out. We can.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
We
What
got
the fuck?
spiked.
No, fuck you.
They spiked us.
Yeah.
You're spiked.
They spiked us, but they weren't looking at the spikes anymore. So. Is that?
Cops going south, but didn't notice.
No,
We're good.
Didn't stop.
We need to go put this somewhere.
I'm
No, you
genuinely
just need to learn how to
confused right
drive a
now.
car that's
We just
out.
got spiked.
Well, then I'm gonna shoot them. Why are they spiking us when I'm going that fast?
I don't know, because they're crazy. There's a lot of cops going south. They might be getting shot at.
Mhm.
'Cause there's no way there would be that many units coming down north. From
Just
north.
consider this a training opportunity. How easy is it to drive with all 4 tires gone?
This is not worth learning how to do.
I kid you not. I heard, what was his fucking name? Bailey. Bailey drove on wrong lanes of traffic, like to cut the corner, whilst trying to catch up to me in a boosted car, on a motorcycle. So he got bubbled, shot out 2 of my tires and tried to disable the car, and I still managed to escape the chase.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
One time I was driving my murder van, and
Wait, did you actually not do that,
fucking-
Occams?
For unrelated reasons, like 3 of my 4 tires got popped, and I had to drive from the city back to
Hey,
Plano.
what's up?
Oh, nothing. We got spiked, but we're good. We're on the way up north.
It's like ice
Oh.
skating.
Okay.
Is that a
Coming
car
to
chasing
get it,
us?
I'm assuming.
That's a cop chasing us.
Yeah.
Do you need help? Are you
No,
four?
we're 4. Let me hang up.
Alright, I'll call you.
Are they chasing us? I don't hear
No,
any
they're
sound.
they're hanging way back.
What the fuck?
We getting shot at?
Is that us?
Yeah, they're shooting at us.
What the?
Yo, dog. We don't have tires. What the hell?
Why the fuck are they shooting at us?
I don't know.
Who was in that cop car? They're also driving really badly. Did Booker fall off a mountain?
I'm kind of ready to all 4 just get out and just ice them for that.
No, we're not. In
But at the
Toledo
same
yet. We're not in
time,
Toledo yet.
why would I want to be in Toledo for
What
that?
are they doing?
I don't. I don't know.
Okay, what the fuck?
Toledo's where the extra cars are.
Why are they driving like they're drunk
It
too?
looks like it looks like an
know.
angry wasp has taken over driving that buffalo. And they're just
I'm
like trying to
so
sting
fucking
us.
confused right now.
All right, just stay calm. All we can do is deal with the
I'm calm,
situation.
but I'm like-
Yeah. All right, so they are far away. I'm gonna try and lose
They're still
them.
coming though.
Yeah, we're gonna try and lose them in Polito.
Keys to Stratum?
I don't even know if the Stratum's in Polito. There's cars in the way, so they are shooting, but they can't hit us.
Why the fuck are they shooting at us? What did we do?
I don't know. No point asking at this point. We're just gonna deal with it.
I don't know. Oh, did they turn around?
I think the best thing is to get up towards like Lumberyard area.
Yeah, they. Oh no, they're still there. Yeah, let me.
No, they're real far. Because you're not gonna be able to take too many turns with this.
That was a nice slide. Oh, there's more. No, we saw.
What do we got in the parking lot here?
The Hades. I don't know if anybody has keys to that. I don't really want to take that. I think.
I have 3 Hades keys, but I don't know which
Okay.
Hades are which.
Let's try and go to the forest just here on the right.
Weaponizing the murder kittens.
I'm doing what we can. We should be all right. Just get some
Oh my
distance. Yeah, they can't really see much.
Jesus.
We're stuck.
Okay, all right, on foot. You guys keep running. You got one coming down the right.
Going in, go.
Yep, just return to the car.
Yep. Somebody who's in it right now.
I'm fine. I'm in the car.
Is that one of you in the car? Okay.
Yeah, it's me in the car.
I'm not at the car. I'm like all the way down by the beach, and if I come back, I'm gonna get eaten by a murder kitty.
I'm getting shot.
Well,
Just pick him up, put him in the car.
Oh, I'm in the car.
Okay, get in the car.
I can't get in the car from here.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
just try to get out of here.
Oh.
All right.
Holy shit.
Is everybody in the car? No. Where are you, Fauna?
By the beach.
Yep, we're coming.
At the beach.
We found
There's a
some
murder-
reclaimed tires.
There's a murder kitty in between me and you.
Okay, we're on the beach. You can put gun away.
Okay. Who was? I just heard shooting. Who was that?
I don't think we should worry about it. Just move on.
Okay.
Thank you, admins. Good job, guys. You kept a cool head.
I really wanted to shoot Booker.
No, we kept a cool head. We were ready for it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Well, we got away with lots of money.
Lots of money.
Yeah.
Why do you keep speaking? Yeah.
Look, sometimes I click buttons on my radio. It's like a fidget.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This still needs to be hidden.
Yeah.
So I'll drop all of y'all off and just go stash it.
Okay.
I got everything I need.
Yeah.
Maybe park it in one of the houses.
Oh, hi, Faye.
Yeah.
Hi, Faye. Do you still need to talk to me?
Okay.
Oh,
We're
I
all
was just
good.
gonna talk about Maisie and back. Right?
I'm back.
Oh, it's about Maisie?
Yeah, that was almost a sticky situation, but it was all good. No, nothing happened. We never got spiked. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. I was about. I swear to God, I was about to take on that whole PD. I was just gonna be like, "Yep, I'll just fucking blast him."
That was fun.
Yeah, good driving. Real good driving.
It was.
Yeah, let's go say hi to everybody.
Okay.
I was gonna be like, "You guys ditch. I'll like, we're getting shot for no fucking reason. I'm gonna go blast him." That's why I said mod chat. I saw that. Tiger, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. So I think with September from the 26th, you get 10% more.
You know what no food place does is a big soft pretzel.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
I like this one.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
This is a new fit.
Oh, well, not comfy. Also, someone thought the bike that was going around might be Vern, so I put
Yeah,
on
there
the
was a
wig.
lot of cops. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about those cops. There was nothing going on.
Oh, okay. I'm just on edge.
No, it's
We
fine.
I saw Finn and Ivy down in Del Perro, so.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Right.
Usually
up
a
each other's asses,
small,
so.
a small boy likes to follow suit.
Yeah.
I need Paisley.
Okay.
You oh, are never needed. mind.
Mhm.
Never mind.
Hey.
Hey, let me go park.
Okay.
Alright. I'm all caught up on yesterday. It only took me all day. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna change real quick.
Okay.
How did I end up in the middle of the circle? I don't know.
You stood in it.
You're a star.
It's because of where the booth is.
Summoned you.
You literally stood in it. I literally watched you walk
she
into the
hasn't
middle
moved.
of it.
No, you stood behind me.
No, you were stood in the
and made
center of the circle.
No,
I
you
can't believe
stood
you've done this,
behind me
Anna.
and made the circle.
Anna, why would you do this?
Are you gaslighting my boss?
Gaslighting's not real.
Don't you shut the
It's
fuck
not
up.
real.
Gaslighting's
No,
not real.
gaslighting was made up like 2 years ago. On
Yeah.
the internet, just to fuck with people.
Also, gaslighting is definitely used in the wrong term. Gaslighting is meant to, make somebody think they're wrong all the time to the point that they're crazy, rather than just telling you that you are wrong.
Yeah, they literally have to question their own sanity.
Yeah.
I've been gaslit before.
Yeah, I can't
That
be
was the cold
gaslit.
stuff.
If
I
you
don't
watch
like
the
that.
movie, you'll
really-
understand better.
Oh.
It's really easy to make people question their own sanity, though.
Hey, can I talk to Denim for a second?
Well, I didn't drown, but I
Okay.
did get a ticket.
Let's go. I don't know.
What's up?
I was gonna say we should start using the rooftop and just like whisper on the rooftop if we want to have like private club
How do we
conversations.
get up there now that my food truck isn't there?
No, the
Van.
dino one. Go dino.
You mean
What's
the
up?
one where everyone inside can hear you?
No one inside can hear you.
Oh.
Oh, what's up?
So, what the fuck just happened?
Nothing. You never saw anything. It never happened.
Okay, well, the bullet hole in my vest says
It
otherwise.
was a
but
misunderstanding.
Yep.
It didn't happen.
Yep, didn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
The cops thought we were someone else.
Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. It's just run it back sometime.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We got hella money.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, any fires today?
No.
So cops immediately
Wasn't
rolled
feeling
up
well,
to
so
me.
just spent the day in
They
bed.
left. But I gotta move the car now. God fuck it, dude.
Okay.
Now Faye has to go on job. Yep, job. Ain't no way those SD cards we bought an hour ago. Ain't no way it's been an hour.
Hmm?
Oh,
There's a
just
pregnancy test in
checking.
my apartment, in my hotel room.
Yeah. All of us having personal pregnancy tests is gonna give Winston an aneurysm because
Yep.
we're
It's not
always supposed to
personal,
put
I
them
just
back
haven't
in the
stashed
van.
it.
That gives me an aneurysm too.
Are there any
I
cops
haven't
at
been
the
back
shop?
in the city.
No.
Say again?
Not,
Are there any
not
cops
that I
at the
see.
shop? Okay.
You want me to move the car now that I've changed and you can change?
No, I'm moving it. I just where I wanted to hide it. I just need them to not be at the shop.
Yeah, that local just came careening around the corner and crashed, and I was like, what the fuck?
It just kind of miraculously
Oh.
appeared. It threw me way the fuck off.
People keep, what's it?
two of them.
Hitting ATMs around here. The one over there and the one down there got hit, the Mojito Inn and the gas station.
Well, we should be encouraging patrols more often at church. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should.
hopefully that'll help with it.
That's the only real thing that's going on. Other than that, I just want to make sure that like community don't feel like they can't talk to us because we're all standing in a circle.
Yeah.
So if we want to have like private club conversations, just whisper on the roof.
Uh-huh.
Of the
If we,
diner.
I mean, if you want to hit ATMs, like I'm honestly in home, like could hit the ones on the side of the bank, just not any of the other ones.
Yeah, and like also tell us.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There'll be another bunch of cops might be coming up here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If they don't tell us, rob them. Like, if they're another club, I'd be like, nah, you give us the money.
Wait, Faye, why do you want to talk about me with Maisie stuff? Is there something?
I still have a no. Maisie got hurt like a bunch
Hi, Winston.
Hello.
Did you ever get your license reinstated?
No.
I think you can.
I know I can. Well, I
Okay.
couldn't because... Oh, actually, I don't have any points on my license.
No, you're good now.
I wanna.
Does anybody work at the DMV?
We need.
Patrick does.
Oh.
I have
Oh,
a
you-
point on my license.
Yeah,
now.
I have a punishment to I like
Fucking Rob
have to work
missed.
at the DMV.
Okay, you want to work at the DMV very quickly?
Yeah.
Okay,
I have to
I'll-
go down the road, but
Yeah, I'll give you a lift to City Hall. Yeah, I get 2 licenses then. Where is my car? It is not here.
Oh no, did it get stolen by the?
Oh, wait, no, did I
Gods.
park it over here? Oh, it's over here.
They just whipped some cars around earlier.
Yeah, I heard about that. I can reinstate my driver's license and also get a motorbike license if possible.
Okay. Lucky for you, I just don't give a shit and just give licenses away.
Ooh. I want to know who these two people were. Hello.
Oh, that's Nicole.
Oh, hi, Nicole.
She's do you know Nicole?
The Nicole Green, the doctor?
Yeah. Okay.
We've chatted occasionally over text, but never actually met in person.
I think I don't know if I have to do. I've never actually done a license reinstatement.
Oh. Game crash. Banned for being too sexy. What? Because I wanted a motorcycle? What the fuck? Let me message Addy. Sorry.
So,
Had a headache.
Okay. So you apparently have to go through a manager and do a driving test to reinstate the license.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I want to make sure I was able to, and I'm not.
Oh yeah, who's a manager that I might know?
Is anyone Chad's checking right now to see if anyone is around at the moment. Damn.
Sophia, Danny, Chad, Penelope.
Who's the managers right now, Chad? Oh, Sean Dean is the manager. Oh yeah, Jamie, that's right. She's not around right now though, is she?
I have no idea who the fuck Jamie is.
Okay.
The person you were trying to reach is
Yeah, Sean's not
unavailable.
awake
Please.
now either.
Okay. Damn, so literally no one is
It's
a manager right now.
It's alright, it is what it is.
Alright, well, thank you, Chad.
The world does not revolve around me.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, so it's John D, Jamie Rose, Todd Princeton, Shit. He just gave me a list of names. and I
Sean
forgot
is the
what it was.
only one I know from that list.
Alfie Pepperdale.
Oh, I know Alfie Pepperdale. I know the name.
He's an assistant manager. Yeah, it's just has to be a manager or assistant manager has to give you a driving test.
Yeah.
That's new.
Put myself to bed watching from afar. Good night.
I thought if you had 0 points, I could just unsuspend it. But
Oh.
I'm glad I didn't, because that would have been bad.
Hello guys, how we doing?
Good.
Everything
Wow.
alright?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just so you guys stood in the road. I was just making sure.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right.
So.
What the fuck are they doing here?
No idea. I ain't gonna press people though, just for being here. Hello.
No, I know. Just unexpected to see this dude.
I didn't want to run you guys over as I parked.
I appreciate it.
Indigo.
Hello.
Hi, Indigo.
Hi.
How we doing?
We're doing all right. I think
Hmm.
come here. I think I saw somebody in the city.
Who?
Croy. Light green sweatshirt.
Croy?
Croy.
Who's Croy?
Motorcycle.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I
Light
turned
green.
around to see if I could find him, but he lost me.
Okay. All right. I might grab a couple of people and go hunting. It is
just
4 a.m.
and I don't.
God damn it.
I don't know who it was because of the helmet I didn't recognize.
It's 4 a.m. I can't
But-
go hunting at 4 a.m.
I don't know. They circled me twice.
There's a cop
So
hiding
then I
behind the
followed.
chicken factory.
Oh, okay.
Always.
You want to go say hi to
It's
them?
86.4.
Kinda, yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Say hi.
Say hi to who?
The
Cop.
police.
Okay, have fun.
All right. We'll
I'll
in a
be back.
second.
I need food. Feed me. I have told them so many times I hate it when they just carry me around. And so they just carry me around. Sorry. I don't see them. Bona's the one who called it out. I don't know exactly where they saw them.
Might have been the motorbike that was driving around.
Checking the hills too. Not seeing it. They were definitely slow rolling the parking lot after they got their repairs. During they got their repairs too.
Yeah, they've been slow rolling a lot around. It's another reason I want to increase patrols, show presence.
Are they looking for Gemma, you think?
Definitely. I'll be constantly looking for at least Gemma, and then anytime Shang shows his head, they'll make sure to do something then as well.
Any word from him lately?
I saw him the other day. Gave him a little bit of info, did a couple of jobs with him. He seemed to be enjoying himself. Then he's like, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in an hour. And then,
Doesn't come back.
yeah, which, you know,
Typical.
tale as old as time, really.
Yeah. All we can do is, hang out with him while he's here.
Mm-hmm. It's rough because obviously he comes around and he wants to hang out with us. And then I'm like, I'm super busy trying to put out the fire that is you existing and
Well,
deciding to tweet out, fuck the Reapers, they're dogs. I'm like,
The hope is also that maybe if he starts hanging out with other people, he'll have more reason to come around.
I mean, I worked with JT, right? JT loved hanging around with us and saying hi to us, but it was really the other people that kind of like the new people that made him stick around. Because he didn't know
would
them.
Never have thought to shake a baggie of cocaine at him.
Well, yeah. Oh.
You know that hollowed out tower up here? I can never remember exactly where it is.
The holodeck what?
There's like a tower with big ass windows you can walk into.
Yeah, I'll show you. There's the one behind us. You see the iron one? But if you go through that
I
window...
don't think that's the one I'm...
No, if you go through that window, you don't come out. Like you're trapped in there.
Oh, there's even a table and chairs in here. Wonder whose this was. I kind of want to have church in here. Because if they're hot heavy as they are, if we're on the pier, we stand out like sore thumb and thumbs.
Yeah, I think there's an idea to have it somewhere else. Because you can hear a lot in here, and if they saw us go up here, then it'd be really easy to just corner us.
There's a lot of exits now, like, if we're smart about it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's also a nice little bait.
What's the frequency? I had a headache.
Hmm?
What's the frequency? I had a headache. The radio.
Stand in there and yell. I want to see how far the sound can.
Yeah, they've tested a bunch of it. Hello, 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 hello. Faye, you smell. You smell. Faye smells. You smell. Are you falling to your death?
No.
Oh. You saying ow because I said you smell?
No, I see what you mean, but like, seems like a lot of the places they could be and hear us, if we're yelling even, we'd be able to see them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or hear them like roaming around.
Yeah. The pier seems really fucking exposed, and I think it's well enough known that if they're looking for us, they might look there.
Yeah, I think the idea is
Anywhere we are, we're gonna be obvious, so we should look for a defensible place, and that's why I was thinking maybe there. Although I doubt they're gonna walk in on like 20 of us, but you never fucking know. Anything exciting happened today? Other than, doing ATMs and stuff.
That's about it.
Anna's telling me I haven't spent enough time with Keel. And that I never go on jobs. But 90% of the reason I don't go on jobs is because there's usually 5 or 9 people, and I'm not going to push somebody else off a job to be on it.
There we go.
Were you going to say something?
No, sorry, I just got an email about something. Threw me off. I do think, yeah, I mean, everybody needs to spend a little time with Keel. Keel's improving. She's doing well. She's impressing. I realized I'm Barry, by the way. I had the horrible realization because somebody was like, oh yeah, you need to hang out with this person more, you need to hang out with this person more. You've spent more time with Keel than you spent with any of the others. And I was like, yeah, it's just because I'm so busy that the only way you need to get to hang out with me is just get in my fucking car. And I went, oh no. Oh no.
No, you're not Barry. You actually give a shit about the club.
Yeah, okay, valid, but you know, it did irk me a little bit that I was just like, oh my god, I've become Barry, because I am that person now who like needs someone to like jump in my car so I can talk to them.
Felony stop for
Alright.
There you go. Hi, Winston.
Okay to be patient.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, how's
How
it
are you?
going?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Hi. Doing good.
Doing
Doing
good.
great.
Just taking
Hey,
a
Patrick.
short break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you like?
I heard on Twinsa that this place has great fried chicken.
It sure fucking does.
It's
Is
the
that what you
69
want?
spices.
Yeah, I do.
How many?
Just one and a drink this time.
Okay. Soda float or slushy?
Soda float.
What kind of soda would you like?
Cola.
Okay. And you want vanilla or chocolate ice cream?
Vanilla.
Pretty good.
Hello.
Real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Just a business thing, because
Mhm.
Timmy's changing prices at the shop a little. 75 anything civilian, so
Okay.
it's gonna be 90 after tax. He talked about a while back giving Polito residents a deal, but he never told us anything about it. So I
Okay.
might talk to him to see if he still wants to do that for Polito residents. So just giving you a heads up so that y'all know that it's getting slightly more expensive.
It's fine.
Yeah. But yeah. Also, I know that Paisley and Indy keep talking about doing a car wash and stuff. So, don't know when they want to do that, but we obviously help out with it.
Yeah, I'd speak to them, but I know they've been talking about it a little while, and there's a block party. Indy wants to set up a monthly block party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check in on someone.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
just
right
wanted to
back.
give you I just wanted to give you a heads up on that one.
Did I mention to you already about the top of the diner?
No.
I'm just trying to make sure that, like, community members don't feel like they can't approach jackets just because jackets are having a conversation. And I know that sometimes we walk off and have, like, a small conversation and people are like, oh, can I approach? Can I not approach? And then they might approach and, well, I've done it to you. I've just been like, you need to give us a moment because I'm having, like, a real serious conversation. So I'm going to start telling everybody to have a conversation on the roof of the diner if they want to have, like, club conversations, or go across the road, or just, like, distance from the actual parking lot, so people don't feel uncertain and unwelcome.
Yeah, because whenever they're having conversations like in the parking lot, it gets really confusing of like,
yeah, I don't want it to be confusing.
Whether or not it's approachable.
It's on the quad bike. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that.
Okay.
Alright.
There's no restrictions or anything.
Where is she? Why are you hiding behind a dumpster?
I'm not hiding behind a dumpster. I wanted to see if I could see what caused that fire yesterday.
Oh.
It's weird.
Yeah, they were
See anything.
right here in this corner, right here. Just, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but there's nothing here. It's just ashes and trash. I was hoping there was something. An accelerant or...
I rely on fire and rescue for that.
Do we have fire and rescue?
Yeah. They do more of the rescue than the fire.
Oh, okay.
What's on your mind?
Just...
Just...
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Need what?
So, I have been friendly to an officer named Mac Foster, and he just texted me and asked if I knew anybody closely up at the lot, and then he just asked me for names. I said I don't hang out there very often. They just feed me because I'm usually busy at the hospital. Which, by the way, Mac told me that he's going to be up here a lot more frequently because there's a lot more people up here.
Yeah, they all say that, and then they realize that we commit all of our crime in the city. So they come up here like, oh yeah, there's loads of people up here, they're going to be committing loads of crime. And then they realize that we just don't commit any crime in Toledo and kind of stop other people committing crime in Toledo. So they get bored and go down to the city because they just constantly have to keep driving down for 77 schools.
I don't know what to tell them. I mean, I might like business owners, but
Say Timmy if you want.
yeah,
Timmy and Whitney.
yeah. Anyway, I was worried because of the way you just kind of disappeared after the hospital.
Oh, sorry. No, I told. 1 second. Faye's calling me. Hey, Faye.
Hey, you ran off. Do you need food and drink?
I'm okay for food and drink at the moment, thank you. No, I'm just chatting with Joy.
Oh, I'm probably going to bed. I'm getting grumpy.
Yeah, you sound exhausted. It's just...
Yeah, and Fauna keeps trying to shove Keel at me, which makes me not want to spend time with Keel, which isn't fair to Keel. But when Fauna's like literally trying to smash us together like two Barbie dolls, my mind is like, no thanks, bye. And that's not fair to Keel, but it's just like, that's where I am tonight, being grumpy and tired.
No, that's fine. Go get some rest.
All right, I'll see you soon.
I appreciate you. But sorry. Yeah, no, I said I was going to do stuff with Shen after my chat with him, and that was 4.5 hours ago. And I didn't start getting to do anything with him until an hour ago. We did that one job, and then funky stuff happened, so then it kind of stopped. So you're a bit quiet today.
Yeah, that's what other people have been saying. I'm not sure, but I mean, I'm not sure what that is, but I will do my best to speak up.
That's okay. I just had a long talk with Jenny.
All right, is that better?
Again?
Is that better?
It's better, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so then that delayed me because it was like an hour and a half, and then I had to try and hang out with Shan, and then we get pulled over by cops, and then wasn't sure where you were.
Well, there's no need to worry about me.
Is there not?
I mean, no. I mean, is there?
I hope not. But you know, you weren't. You said you were struggling for food, and then there's 5 people in the ER, and then now you're saying you're a little antsy.
Yeah, just
I saw you watching the rooftop again.
told you I was going to.
True, you did. But you also said you do that when you feel a little useless, that you can't help.
No. I said if I felt useless, I would go work at the hospital. But
True. Sorry, my bad.
just no, that's okay. With all the police activity, sometimes I just feel better, you know, at least keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm antsy. I was worried about the. Well, I worry about a lot of things most of the time, so it's not like.
What were you worried about in particular?
Well, but you were this whole thing with Jenny.
Okay. Well, I said I'd tell you the story, so here we go. I started this club with 6 people. Well, 5 people. Me, Orna, Gemma, Faye, and technically JT as well. It was just the 5 of us. JT kind of popped in and out. We just kind of gave him a jacket. And we're like, yeah, we'd love to have you around, but he never really showed up. So it was just really the 4 of us. Me, Faye, and Gemma had lots of discussions about who would lead, what would go on, and eventually settled on me leading, Gemma second, and Faye is our third. Our 3 heads of the club, as it were. We brought in somebody that we all loved, an individual by the name of Finlay. She had a couple of people she wanted to bring in. She taught me some of the things that I knew about how to commit crime around here, showed me the ropes, gave me a helping hand here or there. And everybody got on really well with her, so we brought her in as our first badged member. She helped us write the rules. Protect Polito, working with comps, blah blah blah. We eventually brought in other hang-arounds. We started bringing in more members, and brought in one of her friends, a guy by the name of Vern Harrison. Remember Gemma sent me a message when we were first talking to Vern to try and ease some of his concerns about people and their relationship with cops and stuff. Some of our first fires. I remember Gemma texting me whilst we were having that conversation. She said, I'm going to say it now. This man will be our road captain one day. I might screenshot that one day and just send it to her.
Well, even Gemma's wrong sometimes.
Sure.
I mean,
club started growing, started, you know, meeting with more people. We had our table, the big communal table with all the other MCs, where we put forward our charter and asked to be accepted and allowed to run an MC within the state. They approved. Everything's going well, right? New members, earning money, the ball's getting rolling. Woke up one day, I had a warrant. It was a small warrant for like evading or something. And I'm driving with Gemma. I'm driving Gemma's car. And I noticed I'm getting followed by a motorcycle. I'm driving legally and it's following, and then a Lucian joins. They're following me all the way out of Polito. So I book it. I'm like, fuck this. I'm out of here. Drive all the way down to town. Eventually drop Gemma off, who actually has bigger warrants. With Paisley, who at that time wasn't even a hang around. They were just starting to get to know the club. Drop them off. And we speed off. I speed off. I get chased for ages. Until eventually I try a jump, which I wasn't 100% sure if it was going to work. I was meant to land on a roof. Didn't work. Ended up flipping the vehicle. I get out and I look around and there's 11 cops on foot. All chasing me down. Going hell for leather. I had 6 fucking Lucians. And I know that there was more because there was no motor units there and there was at least 1 on me. I get arrested. They take me in. And I have a long conversation with, like, what was his name? Ron something. He's the lieutenant of Grapeseed. He operates up here as the head of Polito's department. Me and him had a conversation about how we both kind of see eye to eye, even though I don't work with cops. We see eye to eye on what we wanted with Polito. He said I'd broken the terms of agreement. That we had brought violence to Polito. That somebody had fired a rocket into the hospital and attempted to blow it up. Somebody wearing my denim. With purple hair. Her name was Finlay. I got sent up for minor charges. I grab Gemma. And as soon as Finn wakes up, I grab her, take her out to the shoreline, and I demand to know what the fuck happened. With some slight corrections. She fired multiple times. It was a fireworks launcher. And she was attempting to blow up a car in the hospital. A PD vehicle. For no other reason other than someone had given her a fireworks launcher and it looked like fun. And she was sad. She was sad that we had kicked out her hang-around, her friend, Fisher. Because Fisher had snitched to cops. So I shot her. Took the jacket off her, told her she'd betrayed the club and she was out. Well, I told her before I shot her, otherwise wouldn't have been much point. Part of the sadness was losing a founding member. Somebody who had helped write the rules that they broke. Part of it was because I was sleeping with her. After that, I just kind of started drinking. And kind of just flirting with everyone and anything. came along Jenny, who used to be my captain, under sheriff a long, long time ago. She always kind of called me her Labrador because I was always very loyal to her. I wonder how many times she would tell me I needed to not do something, I would still do it because I was trying to protect or help her. How many times we fell out, we would always find a way to reconvene after some time. It's like this ever-destructive friendship. We both love each other. It always just ends up kind of in a horrible situation. I think we're too similar. So I was sleeping with her as well as a couple of other people. Which mostly just felt physical. I wasn't really sure what else was going on. And always kind of half dealing with the fact that I don't know if you've heard her say this, because she does say it loudly sometimes. That this coma dream that she's currently living is a very good one.
Wait. What?
She doesn't think this is real or I'm real, but now she's kind of leaning towards realizing that it is. What I was talking to her about when we're in the middle of the party and she kind of loudly yelling, well, not yelling, but saying in front of multiple people who could all definitely hear her that I was her best manifestation. It was a better manifestation of myself than one that she knew. That's what the talk today was about how hard to really do anything or trust anything with someone you've basically just been in a physical relationship with, who you're not 100% sure if they actually think you're real. Both agreed that we always want to see the other person happy, and she wanted to make sure that I would be happy with you.
Out of curiosity, what did you say to that?
Mentioned that I always like to make sure that she's happy as well, which is why I wanted her to be in Polito, why I wanted to introduce her to club, and wanted her to open businesses, because I knew she would thrive and enjoy it. She then wanted to know if the reason I was sleeping with her was to get her to join club, and no. It's kind of a mixture of, I don't know, a lot of things.
It's a hell of a recruitment technique.
Is it working with you?
We haven't done anything.
Yeah. What others are saying, I keep telling them to shut their mouth. But yeah, that was the conversation.
Sounds very inconclusive.
No, I think it was conclusive. He kind of spoke about how me and her have had this circle before. Relationship, friendship, and otherwise has always been very spirally. We have good moments where everything is going really well, we bond really well, we get along really well, we get very, very close. And then maybe we have a little argument about something, and it kind of spirals down into a big split. And then we cool down. And then we start up the friendship again, and we get really close. And everything gets really good again, and then something else happens.
Winston, you on the radio?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you see there's a weird blue chew brick driving around, so keep your eye out.
Blue Shebrek? Alright, I'll look up for it.
Yeah.
Didn't see it come down this road. I'm on Procopio. Light blue?
Yeah, we picked up Malcolm where he had a little bit of a headache last night and then fell asleep on the side of the road, but the chew brick literally stopped, looked at him, did a Yui in the middle of the fucking road, turned headlights off, and then sped off, so...
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Just assess car.
Yeah, they saw Malcolm did a big U-turn and turned the lights off and sped away, and...
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, we agreed that we can just keep this spiral going. It's just so... I don't know, this... things I want to say, but then that's her life, her secrets. I don't know. Felt like a very... we're good friends, but anytime we try and do anything else, it always falls apart. So just not letting it fall apart before it does. Because, you know, it's kind of real hard to ever really do anything with somebody who doesn't actually know 100% if you're real. Or just their manifestation of a better version of yourself.
Sounds like it might have been painful to hear.
And there was worse things she said. She didn't mean it. She wasn't trying to be mean.
Yeah, no, Jenny is... I don't think she ever means to hurt, but she is very blunt.
Just like me.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes makes jokes that, you know, seem just like you could try to make the other person laugh, but instead makes them worry. Is it the blue sheberick at the motel? It might just be Jenny's.
Oh.
Is
might
it?
have-
I mean, there was a blue shipwreck up in that little
It was
clearing, but I
weird.
think that's
Hold
been
up.
there for a while.
Yeah, it's been there for a long
Turn
time.
towards Malcolm. We
No,
pulled up.
Jenny's is,
They turned their headlights off and
I thought it
dipped.
was green.
Oh, hers
No,
might
that's
be
blue.
green. Yeah, this one's blue, but I don't know if it's... well, there is one here at the motel. I don't know if that was it. That might be Jenny's one. It might be a green one for Jenny as well. I don't know. Bunch of people with shebericks.
We are... I think it might have been this one, yeah. 'Cause it was like that, like, 50s baby blue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, Jenny's is at the mechanics.
Ah.
But yeah, no.
Alright.
She thought something was going on between us at the party, and I said, no, actually not really. We were just talking.
Mm-hmm.
I was reassuring you. Which isn't a lie, it was the truth.
Yeah.
So talking on the roof, that changed quite quickly.
Yeah.
Very pleasantly surprised.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
I don't know, it's not often that a good conversation leads to a great kiss.
That is true. It's not often that somebody can send me a simple text and I can feel better.
I think that implies that the text isn't simple then.
It started simple. Sort of. What I'm trying to say is that some of the things that you said have helped, and that's rare.
What can I say? I'm one of a kind, you know. Stroke
Oh,
this
here
ego.
we go.
Yeah, just stroke the
Yeah.
ego. Come on, please, please.
Yeah,
I need more of it.
no, that's probably
I
enough
am
ego stroking for your night.
Adonis.
Okay. Listen. All right. I will admit you look very nice with your shirt off.
Oh,
How's
thank you.
that? Oh, you're welcome. I meant it when I said that arm. It suits you. But it does not define you.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that first part before. Huh.
I mean, it was meant as a compliment. I hope it was taken that way.
It certainly was. Just
Oh, okay.
I don't know. There was. What was it you said to me when I suggested the shirt?
Which one? I mean, which time? It's kind of been brought up a lot.
Last night? You said something about that was perceptive or thoughtful or something.
Oh yeah. When you're talking about having a spare shirt so that I didn't have to worry about.
Yeah. Can't remember what word you used, but
I know I get distracted by you saying you were walking out naked.
bit half naked.
I said it was surprisingly considerate that you, as
Yes.
a person,
Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever said it suits me before. Most people just say it's really cool and does it vibrate.
yeah, you said that. I mean, my second question, like I said, would have been, can you crush a larynx with it? But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's either murdery or horny.
yeah, well, I mean,
The
they're
morning.
one and the same sometimes.
Yeah, that's
Right,
true.
right. The more, okay, yeah. But you know that, I mean, as much as I have decided, there's got to be a better term for it. But...
Hermering. Hormering? Yeah, is that what we
No,
called it
not
before? Hormering?
No.
Whoremongering.
Ooh. Ooh.
What do you sound? Never mind.
What? Well, it's funny, okay?
Okay, alright.
It's funny. I mean, just imagine like us accusing each other of whoremongering and just seeing everybody's faces.
Gemma will kill me.
She won't kill you.
She might kill me.
She's not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna let her kill you.
Might wear my skin as a cape.
No. She'll understand. I think I'm gonna cancel that order of knives that I put in for her birthday.
No, don't cancel the knives.
They're
Because
really
if I
pretty.
start grounding my VP, she's gonna be very upset.
Oh.
No, I think she's gonna be... She's seen what I've been like over the past month and a half, 2 months. So I'm sure she is worried.
About you? Maybe?
No,
Probably.
about you.
Worried about me?
And the way that I might like just...
Oh,
I don't know.
okay. Okay, no, I can see that.
Who's Winston? Oh, he's my jacket? No, literally my jacket.
I mean, if I can sit around and be worried about her getting shot at any given time, I think my feelings are gonna be okay. I feel like I kind of have the upper hand in the worry department, you know?
Valid.
Now I have to worry about the two of you getting shot, so... I mean, if anything... like, it should just cancel out. And, I mean, listen, if she threatens you, just put it this way, right? If she kills you, then I'm sad anyway, right? So...
Okay, right. So yeah, as long as we're together,
yes.
then she can't
Everything's
hurt
fine.
me.
Exactly.
But
See?
the moment that might not be a thing, she can use my spine as like a flail. Use the hip bone to smash the shit out of people.
Holy shit, that's metal.
It is. I mean, my spine is literally mostly metal.
Oh, well, there you go. Literally metal.
You feeling better now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Sorry, the conversation was delayed. I didn't mean to worry you all day.
Oh, no. I was expecting to... I wasn't expecting to, you know, to have it anytime soon. I just...
Yeah, but I bet in the anticipation you were worrying that I was going to come tell you that, ooh, Itchy, maybe this isn't going to work out.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That's kind of what I was expecting.
It's like I can read you.
You have way too many times for my comfort, to be honest. Oh! Okay.
We're seeing different things.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. For a split second there, I thought that we ended up on our side.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's fine. That's obviously it's fine, and I'm just hallucinating. Maybe I got
the bird. The bird do it?
I think maybe. I mean, we're out in the open, right? We've got a convertible. There's
That's
all
true.
kinds of birds out here.
They do poo.
Yeah. Oh God. That's not. I'm glad I put my seatbelt on.
Yeah,
Wait,
don't worry about it. I haven't even crashed the car. This doesn't even need a repair yet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see a few scrapes on your hood that say otherwise, but I won't.
I mean, I'm sure you're
call
seeing
you
a
out.
bunch of things.
Yeah.
You see what you
apparently.
want to see, and mostly apparently it's
Whoa,
me
whoa, whoa.
not wearing that many
No,
clothes.
no. Okay, yes.
Now I have scrapes.
Yep. That's about 4 chain link fences of scrapes. 5. Oh.
Yeah, bumped the wall there. About to bump a couple more walls right here. No, easy through. Fence.
Oh God, I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, hit a wall. I call this the tipsy twink.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. You mentioned that term the other day, and I meant to ask, and I forgot.
Yeah, BBMC had
Why-
a thing called the Drunken Kangaroo, or just the Drunken Roo, which is a training track for people to learn how to drive, and then it was a time trial. If you couldn't do it within a certain time, you didn't get into the club.
Oh.
So we did it all around Vespucci. I wanted something similar. Not a bar of entry, but a way to train and hone your skills, because driving like this is simulating a lot of what you would do in an actual chase. Thus was born the Tipsy Twink.
Why is it called that?
Drunken Kangaroo, we're in Polito, Polito's for the gay,
Okay.
Tipsy Twink.
Oh, got it. All right. That was a bollard.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
Now you're really gonna be scared.
No, actually, Kiki took me to this the other day. Okay, not that. Ow. Do I have? No, I don't. Oh.
What'd you need?
First aid kit.
Okay, I don't have one either.
Yeah. I'm trying not to take too many out of the hospital at a time because that stuff gets tracked and I'll live. Who?
Looks like there's a doctor on duty.
She might still. Oh God, your car.
It's in perfect condition. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about.
Hey, as somebody with one arm, I think the condition of that car is in a much better state than I am.
It's
So?
got both. It's got both doors.
Exactly. As far as I'm concerned, it's in good nick.
This is like. You remember when Winston started putting times
guess
on
there's
the
someone
fucking
visiting.
things on posts
Knock.
and shit?
Knock knock.
They're in number 2.
Front door. I almost spoke. Hello. Hi. Hey, can I? I'm out of the way. Can I just get a real quick ice pack up? Bump my head a little bit.
I don't understand.
She didn't wear a seatbelt.
I was
Where are your
too. I was wearing my
seatbelts are
I promise.
important.
I was. I
Always got to
promise I was
always got to
wearing
strap on.
it. Noted. Thank you. How's things going here?
Oh my god, I gotta take
Things are fine.
Yeah, it's been silent. I was here for hours earlier, and it was just absolutely nobody. And then 5 cars following people. But after that,
Yeah.
wait. Did I ever give you my phone number? I don't think I did.
Let
me.
We're doctors. We give numbers.
Okay. All right. I just want to make
It
sure.
is Troy, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, you look a lot different when you're not in your doctor
Everybody
outfit.
says that. Yeah. It's just hair. It's just I don't know. I can put my hair a different way, and I just fool everybody. But yeah, if it gets busy, just call me. Okay.
I'm going to bed pretty soon.
That's a great idea. How about that?
At this point, I'm just milking the paycheck while I'm talking
no
to
kidding.
people.
Okay. All right, then have a good night.
Me too.
You sound tired.
I always sound tired.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're pretty.
Thank you. That's awfully kind of you.
Oh yeah. You're welcome.
You looking at my ass?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at the dominate her.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
She didn't even. She. Wait a second. What's the license plate on that?
8YHD.
Oh. Okay.
Why? Do you know somebody you're looking for a nominator?
No. Well, I know lots of people looking for dominate hers.
Oh.
But they're expensive. They're like 30 something K.
Yeah, I'm a third of the way there. Actually, half. But I still want a house.
A house is like 200.
I know. I'm hoping there will be some kind of finance option because it would be ridiculous if they don't.
Yeah.
So I'm at least trying to get up enough to, what I hope will be a down payment.
Does she think it's the accent? What
I
accent?
just can't imagine expecting people to have that much money in cash altogether.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think they do loans, but I mean, I know people with hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's not that hard to get that much if you just don't buy anything.
Well,
like I spend a lot of money, so my money dips all the time. I'm always buying things here or there, or having to spend money on certain things, especially for club. And if I don't do any work for multiple days in a row, then some people have been here for what, 9 months, 10 months.
yeah, I mean, just buying food irritates. I mean, obviously, I'm happy to give the diner money, but at the same time, it's like it takes so much of my paycheck just to stay alive. It seems a little bit.
Yeah.
I just want to get paid more. I don't want them to charge less. I want to get paid more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in disbelief that today was real.
Hello.
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 John, apparently you're the only motherfucker who could renew driving licenses after they've been
Fun
suspended.
fact about that.
Uh-oh.
I've never done it before.
But you can't renew a suspended driver, or you just never done it?
I've just never done it before. I leave that up to my other managers.
So you have a power, but like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You got to go to traffic school before they'll let you do it.
Yeah, but to do a traffic school,
Wait,
I need
we
to go
have
to a
traffic school?
Yeah, you have to be a manager of the DMV, and the only people that is
That's-
Sean, and then a bunch of people I have never heard of in my life.
Oh, fucking is Jonathan a manager there?
Nope. Had to fire him.
Alfred Pepper Potts.
I know you did. I just wanted to hear you say it, Sean.
Oh, he's I think farmer's friend earlier time. Like check tomorrow when you first wake up.
Alfie's good.
Yeah. He actually, when Liam and I basically rage quit the city DMV for being douchebags, we went up and actually he did handled all of our IDs and stuff.
What
up
about
in
the
Sandy.
beaches? Are the beaches managers?
Lucky can do it. Jamie can do it. I think Yura can do it. I'm not sure.
I don't think that guy was mentioned.
Is there a way to see who's?
If you have access to the DMV roster, yeah, you can see.
I don't think I do.
Well, either
No,
Danny and
I only
Penelope
have-
can't, I'm sure. So.
Your voice
Danny's
is
great.
very
He should be able to do that
familiar.
shit.
I got you.
Oh, Todd Princeton can as well.
Yeah, Danny Brooks. I guess he's one of the heads of the driving school.
Oh, is he?
Danny is?
Danny's a good egg.
Danny is a good egg.
You want to accept my bribes to let me get my driver's license back early, though, motherfucker.
I mean, that's technically probably kind of the definition of a good egg.
It is. It absolutely is.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
I offer him money that I don't actually have, so it works out either way. It's good that he says no.
Winston, would you want to be doing it now or tomorrow?
I can do it tomorrow. Don't worry. I need to go to bed. It is very, very late.
That is fair.
I don't want to bother people like at a sudden notice and be like, do it right now. All of it right now. It needs to be done. 5 minutes. Go.
Well, I could make that happen
Trust
if
me,
you
they're
want.
they're used to that.
Chairman, meow.
Surely DMV never gets yelled at.
Right, meow.
No, they just get shot and stabbed.
That, yep.
Yeah.
Stabs
Yeah.
DMV
Checks
workers.
out. DMV workers get stabbed more than most criminals in the city, too.
To be fair, I've been here for multiple months and I have yet to be stabbed. Or oh no, I got shot by a cop.
Why?
Right.
Why would you say
Why would
that?
you do that?
Yeah, I don't have a knife, so I can't even make the joke.
Yeah, motherfucker, the quiet thing is not real. Everybody goes on, oh, it's the curse. You say it's quiet, and then shit hits the fan. Shit's always hitting the fucking fan. You saying quiet didn't change shit. Destiny
I
ain't
did it
fucking
earlier
real.
today.
Well,
Yeah, and then 5 cars
Before you
dropped
got
on
the
people.
news?
Yes,
2 cars
I
dropped on
said today's
people.
gonna be a great day, and then
Ooh.
it went to shit real fast.
Yeah, I think you did an advert. I'm calling it. You did an advert.
I did not.
You did an advert.
I didn't.
You did an advert.
Really didn't.
You woke up and you were like, oh, today's going to be a great day. Definitely nothing has gone wrong, and I would have no knowledge of that happening. And then, oh my god, everything's gone wrong. What the hell?
Okay,
The
there's
audacity?
very few cases that I have done that. One where I tweet out everything is fine. Obviously, when I do that, everything is not fine. Or when I tweet out that I'm screaming or something. If I'm contradicting myself, yes. Today, I absolutely did not. I actually
If you're
woke
screaming or
up.
something? When you've been with JT?
Shut up. I woke up today and went outside my RV, and I had a cup of coffee and I was just looking at the water. And I was like, you know what? Today's going to be a good day. I smelled the Polito fresh, crisp air. The sun was out. It was great. I decided, I'm going to go do things around the city. And then all of a sudden, back up to my RV to do some stuff that I needed to do in my RV. Not even 2 hours later, I see a fucking tweet. The mayor has a fucking warrant. I said, what?
Oh, you found
What?
it via tweet. Oh no.
It was a tweet.
And then I was like, okay. So I went to look and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I found out exactly what it's for. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's very pregnant silence right there.
I need to read the docket. What is? I don't know what he's actually being arrested for.
Government corruption and bribery.
Bribery?
Ooh.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
they
the
got
bribery charge?
They also merged
Essentially,
the corruption,
hold
didn't
on.
it?
Oh,
Yes,
here's
they
the
did.
the docket is up.
Yeah, docket's
Ooh.
up.
There's no longer corruption A and B. It's just corruption, and it's a felony A.
It's an
That's
advanced
10
felony
years
A.
of jail, 10 years of parole, 50 grand.
Well, he already had to pay 12,000 of that.
Wait, what do you have to, what?
Actually, the bail was $12,000. Actually, no, the bail was $60,000, but they took a percentage only right now, which is 12,000. That 50,000 that they're wanting more is on top of already what his bail condition is set at. So he's going to be owing $100,000 if he loses.
Holy shit.
Shit,
That's
did
a
they
lot.
cut cough officers' pay?
Yep.
Oh,
That's not
holy
bribery, though.
shit. No. But
That's blackmail.
yeah, that's extortion.
Extortion.
Sorry, that's
Yeah,
what I meant.
extortion,
It's
yeah.
blackmail. It's blackmail. That's what I meant, not bribery.
Okay.
Essentially, Christoph was out on a traffic stop, threatened officers' jobs. He continued claiming that he would cut the PD budget. Less than a few weeks later, Christoph was at one of the red list events, interfered and prevented a police investigation with directing threats at a deputy's job and the larger police budget while an investigation was being conducted.
It was Brock Booker's.
Christoph also apparently blackmailed the entire police department with threats of cuts if the officer was not fired. The police department's pay scale was then cutly short.
Oof.
This asshole drives a Cognoscenti.
It's the mayor's car. I was
Yeah.
driving that. It's a fucking boat. It's ugly and gross.
Yeah, Thomas.
I would
why I
expect nothing
stole-
much or less from the douchebag, bro. He's such a dork. I hate that guy.
Wait,
I
so
stole the fucking Scout.
is there still a business council? Is that all still going?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm essentially the one now, as of right now, heading
Yeah, half the
everything.
business council was in the diner earlier, and they're like, "Yeah, now we just basically Sean's basically just doing all the stuff again." I was like, "Oh no."
So not only am I dealing with Jerry's shit, I'm also dealing with the mayor's shit, and
It's time to declare a regency and crown yourself king.
Hey, no, that's my crown.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry.
please, I already run this state. I don't need a title.
Well, just know if you ever need a place to hide, Polito welcomes you with open arms.
True.
Why do you think I've been up here? I'm hiding from
I was gonna
everyone
say,
down
I
south.
feel like you've been here way more often since.
I was talking about it earlier. This has literally become home for me because I don't like the fast fucking pace of the city, and hell no, I'm not going to Sandy.
I can relate with that.
Yeah.
Listen, I love Sandy. Parents grew up there. I grew up there. I'm good. My favorite part was essentially taken away from me when the FIB decided to blow up the fucking lake.
Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a bomb apparently, and the FIB didn't, I guess, I don't know exactly what happened, but them motherfuckers pretty much are the reason that the Alamo is a salt flat.
Holy shit, I thought maybe there was just a drought or something.
No, there was a bomb.
And tunnels.
Tunnel?
That's what I've heard.
What
I don't know
sort of
about
like
tunnels.
drained away? That's crazy. But I mean, there are a lot of missile silos. I guess it's not super far back.
So I'm back to where exactly I was. 3
Anybody
months
out
ago.
there?
Hi.
Anybody out there?
We're in a moral support circle for Sean right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, it's one of two
Responses,
things.
ooh.
It's moral support, okay, or you know how beehives kill their queen.
Wait,
Oh.
wait.
What?
Wait,
Don't they like smother her or something?
Yeah, exactly. They,
wait,
they
we
get
about to
around her and they
murder
smother her to
Sean?
death.
Don't.
Well,
don't
if he
smother
wants us
Sean.
to, I'm just
Well,
saying.
yeah,
I
unless
don't
you
want to murder
consent.
Sean.
I texted
It's
Kiki
just
to
if he
shoot me
wants to.
earlier.
See?
I don't
I
consent to
figure
warp
this illegal.
murder.
I'm being humane here. If he wants to go, we'll go happy.
Wait, this is Sean Happy? I've heard Sean Happy. This is not Sean Happy. This is Sean
No,
stressed.
no, no.
He's smoking for fuck's
But
sake.
if he's in the middle of like 8 hot people, then yeah, he's gonna go happy.
There's only 7 of us here in total. Where's the 8th
I just
coming from?
counted 2.
Oh, I don't know. I just spitballed it.
Also, you
Well, if we
said
don't
8 hot
count
people. I mean,
Sean-
I can leave. I mean, that's no problem.
Yeah, it might be wise.
Clearly
you know,
not my
don't-
place.
Yeah, you don't want to be categorized, you know, with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hotties.
Exactly.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
you meant them two, didn't you?
Okay, now we got 9.
What now?
We're good.
Well,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
no,
Sean is
okay.
one of them, so that would reduce
Well,
it back down to 8.
But he's not smothering himself. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
exactly. So it would be back down to 8.
Yeah.
So now
someone-
8
yeah.
works.
8. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Perfect.
We may be smothering Sean if he wants to be smothered, like
Yeah.
Queen Bee.
Yep. Like
Oh.
a queen bee. Like how Hives killed their queen when she is ready to go.
Uh-huh.
I'm just offering Sean some options.
I could have a DNR on my fucking medical record, and Jerry Callow would come in and say, "Absolutely the fuck not! Resuscitate his ass."
He's doing my
Would-
job.
Would Q also say fuck
Yes.
no?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
What if we defended you with a gun and fish?
Gun and fish. Which
If you
means more
think that
guns.
Jerry Callow is going to even remotely care about that one, you're funny.
I don't know who Jerry Callow is. Everybody mentions this guy as if he exists, but I
Right.
think he's like Veronica's boyfriend.
He's the Mirror Park Predator.
Yes.
The Mirror Park Predator?
That's a
I
that's a
don't-
title.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that title. That's a rural family area.
I know. Well, so they were posting a long
That's a horrible.
Look, Sean, all I'm saying is kidnapping of a government employee is only 30 months. So, you know, if it ever gets
Oh.
real bad, you know,
Yeah, see?
you can just say we kidnapped you.
Take him away for a little island.
Somebody
vacation.
in denim kidnapped you, and then you can have a week vacation.
Yeah, there you go.
Win-win.
See, if only it was that easy.
JT could kidnap you.
Mm-hmm. We dump you
If
in
only
JT
it
on
was
an
that
island.
easy too.
I mean,
No, I'm very much a workaholic. I need to be doing work.
What if you don't do work?
ooh.
Yeah.
Then he goes crazy like all the rest of
Uh-oh.
us.
Then whoever prevents him from doing
I-
any work gets a torture charge.
Okay, Kiki's not
What
here.
if instead of work, you just have sex?
Oh, just here comes
Jesus
trouble
Christ.
and
Yeah, what if you
Okay,
just
Kenny.
get
I'm
railed?
just saying.
Did
Wait, make sure
someone
that
mention
he was
sex
gonna
and then
knock
Kenny
Kiki
fell
over.
from the sky?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Kenny,
he
what
does
the
that.
fuck are you
Hello.
doing
Kiki
awake?
has several broken
Oh,
bones,
fuck.
and if he knocks
Ugh,
Kiki over,
Kenny,
then he
why?
gets,
Hi, it's
you're
really
beating.
early.
Oh, hello, Kenny.
Early?
What's up? What's up? What's
Yeah,
up?
it's
What we
5:30
doing?
a.m.
Yeah,
How
this
you doing,
fucking
kid?
party. It's time to fucking
Let's
send it.
What?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go. Let's go. If we're going,
Is it
we're
another
going. Let's go.
Friday? Is this what's happening? Is it Friday again?
I mean, it's a 3-day
Labor
weekend,
Day,
so
yeah.
It's
yeah.
Labor Day
fuck.
weekend.
Although we don't really celebrate that in the UK, so I don't know why he would be awake.
is
But
it-
we're in
what
San
is it?
Andreas, so you know.
I'm trying to
Exactly, you're
figure
not
out
in
what that's
the
a
UK.
celebration of.
You don't know? I don't
Labor.
fucking know.
Yeah, Labor Day.
We work too much, so we get a day off. Apparently.
Oh,
Fucking
okay.
basically.
That's yeah.
That's depressing as
We're
hell.
not allowed to wear white anymore, I guess.
Oh yeah, no white after Labor Day.
So it's got
So do you
nothing to
think-
do with childbirth.
Ma'am,
at all?
I'm no,
When
it's
do
nothing to do
you-
with childbirth.
Hold on,
Oh.
I'll look it up.
I'm gonna
It's-
wear my white skirt. Excuse me, they can fuck
Ooh.
off.
I'm
Okay.
putting it out
You've
there.
seen that outfit.
Motherfucker,
I know,
our
and I have
cuts
no
are white,
objections.
So
When can you start wearing white again?
before Labor Day.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
what
know
is
and I
that?
don't care. Don't know.
I'm
don't
about
care.
to see that car go up behind the garage.
I will be the first one to say that I do not give a fuck about that rule. I still wear white.
I still wear white.
Oh, same. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
like I said, our cuts are white, so that's gonna be a real difficult fucking challenge.
What, really?
Also, what the
Okay.
fuck? Why is the super capitalist country the one with a holiday for labor rights?
Because
hey,
we don't take any vacation
It
otherwise.
officially, yeah, exactly. It officially marks the end of summer.
Good. I think Japan is
good.
a super capitalist country. I think we're
Yeah,
just
it's meant
yeah,
to
no, Japan's
celebrate the
actually got
common
some
American worker.
pretty good socialist, reforms.
yeah.
Oh, it looks like it also
Except
stemmed
for the
from a
working
strike.
themselves to death thing.
Yeah, that's a cultural
Literally.
thing, though. That's not a capitalist agenda thing. That's a societal thing on honor and loyalty to a company, for instance. That's why they all get real bad, lifestyles, because they're all stuck in the 70s of being like, yeah, you join a company and then you work your way up until eventually you run it, but that doesn't work anymore.
Until you die.
Yeah, so now people
Yeah, that's
join a
literally it.
company,
Say.
keep getting passed up for younger people who have more experience in their specific role because they're doing the right thing and shopping between job listings, and then they just commit seppuku because they believe they've been a dishonor to their family.
Oh my god. I think you
I
just
love how
jumped
positive
on
this
the-
Japanese?
conversation is.
No, I just pay attention
What?
to different
Oh.
cultures.
It's what happens
Okay,
whenever I
didn't
look at
see
my
it,
phone.
buddy.
Eh.
Whoa.
Thank you for not saying Bushido, because that doesn't exist. Bushido, isn't that what people think
Or an
is something,
explosion. We
something
haven't
to do with
Yeah,
samurai?
no explosions.
One of the ranks of the samurai? Because there's
Although I guess
a
the
ton
falling
of
sky
ranks of
car is kind
samurai.
of made up for that.
Yeah.
Well, last week I saw a car. I was at the hospital and I saw a car from Main Street go up over the chicken factory, and I'm pretty sure it was those two.
Are they driving?
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Like,
took the Tampa.
Yeah, I saw them take the Tampa, but are they like doing driving tests and stuff?
Well, I think they said they were going to send it.
Oh.
It's too late to send it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Or early. Late.
Ah,
It's very, very
come on.
early.
You could send it for like 3 hours
I will
straight. Let's
send
go.
it to bed.
He's
Yeah,
hyper.
yeah.
I think he's up.
Bushido is the code of the samurai, translated to the way of the warrior. There we go.
Oh, I found out the other day that apparently whoever's room is 11, they don't have their room anymore.
What?
Is that us?
Oh.
That is the
No.
two of you.
Why not?
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why
Wait,
I'm
what?
not on the lease. What the hell happened with that?
What'd you do to my room?
Nothing.
It's porn?
It ended.
Did you cancel
I
the
mean-
direct debit?
No.
No, I didn't at all.
Did you have anything in the
My
box in
key
there?
still works.
Yeah,
Yep.
my key still works too.
Huh.
Weird.
I want to take everything out of
You know,
the
I've
Can I have my
never-
room
thing
back?
and re-rent it.
Yeah. I've never actually been able to, wake up in my room. So
Yeah.
I just
That
thought
might
it was
have
something
to do
weird.
with it.
Wait, you've never been able to?
Like
No.
once maybe.
Nope. No, I was never able to, even though it was my
I
name.
thought it was, but it was actually made up around 1920s till the big reset in the
How did Sean
1945.
do this?
Most samurai did
I
not
just
That's not
receive
assumed
good.
it.
that,
Paid all the
that dumb
peasantry,
bitch
almost like
Claire
bandits.
fucked
True.
something up, and I was just like, whatever, it's a new hotel, that's fine.
Who's the manager
DVC,
there?
dumb bitch Claire.
Okay, we need to go get that back before someone takes it.
Well, the only person, there are only two people who could do that, unless V. Wait, V can V do it yet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So yeah, apart from Sean, V's the only person who can rent rooms out.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get rented away from us while we still have access to it. A big rush if you're eepy and tired today, Sean.
We can do it. It's fine.
Okay. We'll just make our way over there.
We moseying on over to the motel. All right.
Hotel Mosey.
Motel Mosey.
Oh god, your poor car.
Is in pristine condition. I don't know what you're on about. This car's in better
Boy, you know
condition than
this-
I am.
You said that. Those bird drugs are keep hitting, I guess. Yeah, boy, now I so understand what you went through yesterday.
What?
What?
What did I go through yesterday?
The bird drugs.
Oh yeah, bird drugs.
Was it yesterday?
Oh no, I was high on drugs yesterday.
Okay.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. You what?
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 No, you what?
What? No, you what? No,
What?
you what?
No,
What?
no.
No, you what?
Listen.
What? What?
You
No, you
gotta-
what? No, you what? What? Got your butt. Oh God!
Whoa,
You went for my knees. I'm a cop. I'm shooting. Bam, 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 bam. You went for my knees.
Damn.
He legit
Damn.
went for your knees.
Yeah.
Whoo, that was close.
That was close. Yeah, I almost died. You see
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I did
God.
see that. That was scary.
I'm mortally
saw your
wounded
whole
from this
light
attempt
flashing
upon my
before my
life.
eyes. Oh God. Oh God.
Winston, you just get like robotic like ankles after that. It's fine.
I will beat you
Not
with a
the
crowbar.
ankle. Not the ankles. They're too dainty. Dare I say?
What did you call my ankles
demure.
dainty? Did you call my
Yeah.
ankles demure?
Wow. That's wild.
You know, I once definitely didn't do a postgraduate on press secretaries and their importance in the political world, and I had to read Bernard Ingram, who was the press secretary for Margaret Thatcher's his autobiography, in which there definitely was nothing to do with how attractive conservative members of the government found her ankles.
Wait, that is a wild
is this
fact.
real?
Yes, yeah, no, it's totally real. They all thought that she was a harlot because she was a divorcee, and that was, you know, incredibly, you know, unbecoming of an individual of such a high standing within the
But
Conservative
goddamn
Party.
them ankles.
But those ankles, though, hot damn!
That is.
Didn't even know people
Fucking
found ankles
England, man.
attractive until today.
Oh yeah, no, it used to be a
no,
big
ankles are
thing.
nice.
Yeah, yeah, ankles used to be a massive thing, especially when women wore dresses all the way down to the, you know,
Mm-hmm.
show a little ankle.
Oh,
You
okay.
harlot!
Alright,
Get her
that
in the
makes more sense.
stocks. But this is 1980s. She was elected, you know, 1979, 1983, and then was removed from office in 1989 by John Major, who then lost the prime minister. Oh no, 1992, and then prime ministerialship in 1997 was to Tony Blair.
Whose bike?
That's
over there?
Fauna's bike,
Oh,
and
are that both Fauna's vehicles?
they're both Fauna's.
on
Yeah.
top of each other.
Yep.
And they're
Oh,
both locked.
Yeah,
I
that
just
makes
repaired that
sense.
earlier.
They're both locked right now, and I can't. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Kiki went up to avenge her brother. Sometimes I just want to nap 8 times a day. God damn, I wish you would just nap 24 hours a day forever.
Who?
Nothing.
Oh.
Sorry, outburst.
Same.
Oh, yep.
I love selling weed, Dr. John Harbour.
I mean,
I
he
assume he
can.
runs a.
He
I
can,
assume
no,
he
he
runs a
doesn't
dispensary.
run. Any of us with a medical license can work the dispensary.
That's a dangerous move there, soldier.
That's why I didn't do it, because they're locked.
That could go any which way. I don't know why you would approach that, Liam.
Aaron, that's gonna blow up.
That's a boom. That's a boom.
That's a boom. Yeah.
That's a boom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for that to explode right now.
I got you.
Well, it's such a good barrier. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
feel so much safer.
I am the
I'm
shield.
literally
Call
just here
me-
because he's an idiot.
Captain Chinese American.
Okay.
You're so lucky you're okay.
You are lucky you're okay.
Oh, okay. He is
You are
fine.
so lucky
Kenny.
you're okay.
Oh, thank God you're still awake.
What's up?
Do you have keys to the sweater? And if so, could I please borrow them?
I might do. I don't know. Everybody keeps taking mine.
Yeah, someone took my keys for the Hades. Now I don't know where it is, and then someone's now taking key for my Saber Turbo. So I literally don't have a car.
Nope. No stratum.
Hi, Shoy. Malcolm.
Okay. No one else is awake though, are they? That will have it.
Stallion, Sultan, Purple, Brute, Bolton, Hades, Speedo, Speedo, Esbo, Ratloader, Bolton. No. Yeah, I don't have one.
Is there a white Hades still? Is that still a thing? I haven't seen it in ages. Is it in the car park?
There is. Yeah, it's up here. Do I have keys to it? Nope. I have keys to a Hades. I think it's the other one, but there is the white Hades here up in the Dreamview.
Okay. Looks like I might be using a stolen car today. Okay.
Okay.
All right. No worries. See you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yep, I am. Speaking of phone guy, motherfucker,
That's
you're
really
never
government.
awake, and we were meant to have a meeting a month and a half ago. How are you doing?
Blah.
Blah.
I'm awake, but when I'm awake and people know I'm awake, I'm always fucking preoccupied with shit.
Yeah,
Very
yeah, that's
rarely.
life. That's how you become a phone guy.
Yeah. That's why I woke up like by the revolutionary camp, Paisley picked me up, brought me here, and no one else knows I'm awake right now. So
Oh.
I don't need to worry about phone calls.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, still kind of sorting some shit out, but good in general.
Okay, well, good. This is good. Glad to hear it. What else has been going on?
Not really much per se around here.
Oh,
There's
well, it's because we hold it down.
there are things that I've kind of done that's kind of coming back around that I got to deal with really soon. Kind of been taking up most of my time lately.
No.
Hopefully that's all good. And, soon.
Anything we can do to help?
Right now, no, but I'll definitely reach out if it comes down to it.
All right.
For the immediate present moment, I just want to chill. I don't do enough of that.
Yeah, a bunch of drama to deal with. Alright, but I was asking if there's a bunch of drama to deal with.
Not really. Most of the drama kind of fucking left my life when she got patched in up here. Other than that, everything's great.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Dude, that's still gonna be one of the biggest I told you so. I'm gonna hold over you as long as I know.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I mean, if you really want to hold, all I'm saying is you really want to hold on to that for the rest of the time, the best way to do that is to hang around with us a lot more.
What is that?
Like I said, I'm trying to make more time to come up here.
Oh, it was worse.
Fauna's bike was under their car.
I pulled the bike out.
To be fair, to be completely and totally fair, I wanted
They're both
both
locked.
of you.
We can't do anything.
I just told you to sort your shit out, and everybody went, "Oh yeah, but there's not really any shit. It's all Gucci."
That's not true.
That was kind of what I got told. I mean, I was told that you guys had like one talk, and it was kind of an argument, and that was about it. I was like, "Oh, okay, so it just seems like a tiff between two friends. They can sort that shit out."
No. The argument was when the cops called her because Ivy was drunk hanging out with me and Annie, and she lost her shit at me.
Yeah, that I do remember that as well. God, so much fucking happened in 2 months.
But she stonewalled me anytime I try to talk to her to squash it.
Yeah.
So, meh. For Ivy's sake, I wanted to squash it anyway, but never happened.
weird question coming from me, but how is Ivy doing?
Good. She's still kind of aimless a little bit.
Heard she got shot the other day.
That I did not hear about.
Yeah, shot once through and through, was in ICU, and then was out of ICU.
Wait, she was in ICU a couple days ago. I don't think she got shot though.
This is like a
Who?
day or so ago. Ivy Martin.
Oh, I know Ivy. Yeah, yeah. I've been treating her.
So wait, she was shot? Because she never told me she got shot. Maybe she was in ICU. Alright.
She was in ICU a couple of times.
Oh, that was fun.
I feel like this now sounds like we did it. We did not. Ivy.
No.
Ivy is like. Ivy's in this weird spot where we're like, I don't know if she's with all the others, but she isn't doing anything, and she's kind of doing the right things whilst being with the wrong people, so we don't know what the fuck to do. Probably just going to do nothing.
That's probably the best.
Yeah. It's a very confusing scenario.
The gist with her is she doesn't she tries to avoid being with them, but she also doesn't like loneliness either. So let's say I'm not around, there's no one to hang out with, she'll reach out.
I know she called us the other day and she was like, hey, my vehicle's been stolen, it's up in Polito, can I come get it? And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stop you from having your vehicle. She's like, well, I don't know if you're gonna like hurt me or something. I'm like, I'm not gonna hold your vehicle hostage. And then she just never came and got it.
She never came up?
Nope. I think somebody, one of us, eventually stole it and then drove it back down south.
That might have been my fault, because I remember the conversation with her, and I was like, why the fuck were you asking permission? I don't think they give a fuck if you go up there. And then I was driving around with it. Was this like yesterday or the day before?
No, I think it was like half a week ago now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Like, yeah.
I remember having that conversation.
Like 3 or 4 days ago, by that time we would have driven it back down into the city.
No, she is not drinking the Vern Kool-Aid, but she does still hang out with Fisher and Finn.
Okay, I really need to go to bed.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I want to keep up with you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Night night. Oh,
I'm tired too.
sorry, I didn't hear you. I heard somebody say I'm going to bed too, and I didn't realize it was you.
Yo.
There's stairs for a reason.
So slow.
I don't want to like
Yeah, but
jump up
clearly
and pop
it's
my arm off.
quicker.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you saw it, but somebody filled the bathroom at the hospital with weird.
They did?
Yeah.
The fuck? Why would they do that?
I don't know. I didn't want to be that guy and say anything about it, but I was not pleased about it. Like, that's a good way to get us all in trouble, you know?
Yeah, no wrong.
It's not there, no, I checked. But
I had this.
What do you have to
What?
hide our eyes to keep her from getting jealous when you're getting busy in here?
No. No, the others kind of get slightly off put by all the mannequin.
Yeah, I can see why. I'll be honest, it scared the shit out of me when I went to the bathroom last night and saw the one in the shower.
Yeah, that would. It was on the bed. I didn't want it to be on the bed, and then they put it in here, and I was like, that's a worse place.
Yeah, it makes it very difficult to use. I had to move her out of the way.
Yeah, just take her out of the shower.
Yeah, I did, but
Why'd you put it back in the shower?
well, I mean, she seems happy there.
It's an inanimate object.
Yeah, and it was in your bed, so clearly it's got some value.
Yeah, it's about $30 off eBay. Slightly used.
It's fun. Step around Kiki. Oh. What?
You're patting me like a dog.
I'm not. It's affectionate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, scream at me if you can't get out of the room in the morning.
Okay, we'll do. I usually wake up a little later than you do anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
No, no. I still don't actually know if Edda's staying over or not. That was never clarified to me. She is? Okay, alright, there we go. Now it's there we go. Now it's clarified. I had no fucking idea. I had no fucking idea. Alright. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Go get some rest. I'm gonna go get some rest. I used to do the dishes. She was right there in the bed. Of course she is. I woke up this morning and I was like, I never got clarification about whether she was staying or not. So I'm just going to write her name on the bed and assume that that's correct. Because there's not really anything else I could do. We just kind of have to go with the assumption that, yeah, that's true. Anyway, go send some love over to Mitch. He plays Kenny Ricketts, Kenny Ricketts, Kenny Ricketts. No, lovely hang around. I will see you guys tomorrow sometime, same place. Make sure to join the Discord. Make sure you're following. All of that shit. It's one big bed. Well, there's only 2 people staying in the bed. Yeah, you did forget to. Yep. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did. You did. You did. You did. Can't believe you did this.